I'm gonna grab a drink. Back in a sec.
Cool. No problem. It says we are live. So,
I just got this strange urge to like say some naughty words.
Drink a milkshake?
Yeah, that's right.
I wish, man.
You've lost any privileges for saying any naughty words beginning with any letter or consonant, whatever you feel like.
What about numbers?
Consonants and
No.
letters.
N.
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 Nice.
I have to say, regarding your approach to restricting words, Trig, you are being quite niggardly.
I know, right?
That is true.
There goes the nuclear option.
Look it up.
Look
it up,
it up.
Susan.
It doesn't mean what you think it means.
Nigeria.
Fucking Nigels.
Did you know that in America,
Jesus,
Jap
Trig.
is a slur?
Jap?
Yeah,
It's
Why?
just an abbreviation.
because apparently it's offensive to Japanese people.
Yeah, because we were at war with them and we said that.
Yeah.
Ah.
And
Yeah,
they,
but
and
like,
they lost after committing
that's
the
lowest
worst
ever
atrocities of human can commit on
They
other
got
humans.
nuked twice.
They
Trig.
deserved
their
it.
fault.
They,
That was their fault.
They deserved everything they
I love
got.
how quickly this stream has become this.
I'm not
Yeah,
defending them, okay?
they lost.
Why
They lost,
attack
which
one of
means
the
they
most-
have the right to restrict our language, apparently.
They were literally worse than the Nazis and the communists. It is.
I
It's,
kind of
Censor you
prefer.
Somehow.
URL, Trig, you're starting to break up.
I kind of prefer nip for the Japanese.
Which by the way is equivalently the same because that's just short for Nippon.
Yeah, I understand. But you know, offense isn't
I
derived
never
from
knew
what it
Jap could
logically
actually
is.
be a slur because I
Well,
thought
yeah.
it was just abbreviation of Japanese. It's like,
It
oh,
is.
well, they get a bit they get a
No,
bit
no, it
niggardly
is.
about Pakistani, don't they?
The thing is,
you abbreviate that, you get into trouble too.
I doubt any Japanese person has
You
ever
say that,
actually been
Trig.
offended by that.
You
I
say
know.
that, Trick, but you know the most people I've heard using that are other fucking Pakistanis.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
The amazing thing with some of these things is they aren't getting offended. There was a big thing about there was a
It's-
white
It's a
guy
bunch of
who
white
played
people
a
getting offended.
yeah, there was a white guy who was playing an instrument, and it was like a classic Japanese instrument for a Final Fantasy thing. And everyone was up in arms about it. They were like, "This is cultural appropriation. You should have a Japanese person playing it." And the Japanese government came and tweeted back a response to them, going, "This man is one of the 5 people in the world internationally recognized as a master of this instrument by our ethnicity."
Based.
When the thing
Nice.
is, though, a lot of people in Japan as well, they encourage people to wear like the yukatas and like
Yeah.
kimonos and stuff like that. They actually really like when foreigners dress up and do that kind of stuff because it means that you're trying to engage in the culture. However, you go to America then and they just scream cultural appropriation. It's really strange.
Well, they culturally appropriated us recently by shooting one of their leaders.
Culturally rude to someone. What you do is you figure out
It's previously
who they
been swording
keep the
them,
most,
isn't they?
and then mistake them for it. For example, if you wanted to insult an Indian, call them a Paki. If you want to insult an Australian, call them a Kiwi.
Oh yeah, it's like calling English people
Yeah.
French.
Dude, that's dude, every
Or
time.
more specifically, like calling an
Shut
English
up, Northern Irish woman.
To be fair though, I've noticed that even French people get mad at being called French sometimes.
Well, I mean, wouldn't you?
Even the French hate the French.
No, you don't even need to use a slur though. This Norwegian guy who gets really mad when I call him a West Swede.
If you really want to insult a French person, you call them a Belgian.
Ugh. I mean, that's really pretty much an insult to
Belgium has
everybody.
really good beer though.
Belgium isn't a country. Prove me wrong.
Wow.
I mean,
a
that's
take.
pretty easy to prove you wrong.
That's a take, Troy.
It's not a real country. I mean, it's a mistake of a country. It was put there as a
speed bump.
It's yeah.
I mean, if we were
Look,
worried
we can
about the
agree it's a
stream getting
mistake.
taken down, I mean, now is kind
While
of
still-
like.
We can agree it's a mistake while still believing it's a real country.
Wait, what's wrong with Belgium?
Go there. But there's some nice towns. There's some nice architecture. But yeah, just no.
Go where, Trig?
Yeah.
I think you're kind of countering your point here.
This-
Saying
this-
go,
this-
it's not a
this
real country,
area
by the
of-
way. Go there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Belgium is just the EU headquarters with a lot of extra land.
oh well.
Kind of like the Washington D.C. of Europe.
Almost exactly.
My condolences to Belgium.
Except
You
for
want
the
an
crime
actu-
rate. That's probably going to change though. Right, well, there goes my hopes for monetization.
That was long gone. It's been gone for a while.
Hey, I get monetization when I go on Trump's stream, but that's because somehow he's got like 2,000 plus.
Well, yeah, because he
Subscribers.
has the shield of like the LGBT. That's why.
Yeah,
It's
that's
racist if they go after those types.
yeah. Ah, right. Okay, so we were playing a D&D game. Do you remember that?
We were.
We
yeah,
were.
Yeah.
We were. We were going to play it last
Are you
week as
sure?
well. But what happened, Di? Yeah. So
I don't know what happened, Ginger.
hold on. In fairness, Ginger had told me and given me plenty of time to prepare. All right. Then Coat had told me that he wasn't going to be there because he was going to go away for a few days, and and gave me time to prepare. And we
I
even
would've
discussed.
told you.
We even discussed storylines and potential
Plans.
plot lines and various things that we could do with his
Yep.
character as part of that. And then
You can do it
and then
anyway.
the time came, and we waited, and we waited, and we sent DMs going, Di, where are you, Di?
Listen,
Are you
would've
there,
told-
Di?
I would have told you if I had known it was Sunday.
You're missing a
It's
crucial
always
step.
Sunday.
You're missing
Always
a
Sunday
crucial
for
step.
I thought it was
fell
I
asleep-
Saturday.
believe I literally gave a month's worth of advance notice.
Uh-huh.
I thought it
We
was
are missing
Saturday.
a crucial
okay?
step. I fell asleep after a long day. I was happily having a snooze, and then I was like, "Wake up, Kiki! You've got to come on because Di will be here to play D&D."
I would have been there if I'd known it was Sunday.
Don't
We're-
worry,
we're all here
don't
now.
worry, Di. We can't really blame you for your mental illness.
It's a 1 in 7 chance. Anyway, right. We could go on about this all night, and we probably
Di.
will later.
Roll 1d7.
Yeah, it's a one.
1.1.
It's a 1 in 7 chance. Go on.
I was just a day off, man.
Before it was a leap week.
So, just to quickly recap very briefly as to what happened last week or last session, should I say? Because it wasn't last week, was it, Di?
Yeah.
Um.
God damn it.
Mostly you were late for today's.
Yeah.
I was not late. I was here just on time.
No, you're supposed to be here at 7. You're here at 7:01.
Oh my! I came. I
my.
joined the chat
It was
when it was
7:01.
exactly.
All of you were
7.
late.
Oh,
No,
All
no.
of you were
I
late.
joined. No, Coat. I
Oh,
joined.
no,
when
no,
it was
hold on, I
exactly
was
7
actually here
My
on
time,
time.
and then it turned to 1, like 5 seconds later.
I was here
So
on time. No one
technically
was here, so I left.
I was in a different voice channel on time, and I told you all you were late before any of you showed up. Then later, Coatrack
commit
showed up.
Sudoku over here.
At some point, the RP will begin.
Yes. Right.
I thought we
Last
already were.
time,
No,
when
no,
angels
before
fear
that.
to tread,
No,
the
Hold on, was-
townsfolk put
hold on, are
together
you
a
saying-
posse.
No, it's
Are
not.
you saying
we-
none of this
That
was
was
in
the
character?
first
Neander
episode.
traders.
Yeah.
We found the bandits just by happenstance. Kiki killed herself.
That did happen.
She got
yeah.
better. She got better. We
Got
went
better
into a
again.
cave.
She died twice.
Kiki died. She got better. Di is a walking minefield clearing device somehow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And we killed a lot of bandits, except for one guy. And now we're going to loot the cave. Oh, and most importantly, Uzalu found the chimney.
You did indeed.
I did.
Right.
That's
You
true.
did.
Thank you for pointing that out. That's worth noting.
So, anybody want to explain why the party of courageous adventurers have sent the child to her ad?
Courageous?
No, we left you behind.
Oh yeah, we left you behind.
Oh, I see. I
Yeah,
see.
we went
you-
down
party
to
of
kill
courageous
You were
adventurers.
you were literally hiding behind that rock, bleeding out, and Death just sort of wandered up and went, "Oh well, they've killed everybody else around here. I may as well heal you, before I go," and just healed you up and then fucked off. He did actually pop down
Oh, well,
and mocked the last remaining living captive of the Diamond Dozen.
Scared the shit out of him.
Yeah, and then left.
He's like, "You'll be next."
I believe we kept the last guy alive so we could interrogate him on where all the goods were.
You did.
Where's
yes.
the loot, man?
I did actually have you roll, if I remember rightly, on how much money you had found.
Yeah, we put it in the bag of holding.
Off the corpses, and you put it into the bag of holding. Have I got the details of that?
Sorry, I did remember
yeah.
the last session I had to leave early. I was trying to figure out how I did not remember the last details of what went on. Yeah, that's why. Okay.
So you
Oh,
should have.
dude, your guy was tanking like a boss.
Yeah, you should have
Oh,
a
yeah.
big old pile of cash in your bag of holding now. I
Yeah,
believe.
$666.
We have a lot to
Yep.
investigate here.
You got $666, 24 pistols, 120 bullets. So at this point, I'm really not going to be counting the bullets particularly tightly.
32 pistols.
Considering the rate of fire in this setting, that's not a big deal.
Yeah, exactly. I've also put down Kiki's actually put down the bosses. The bounties on them were found, and that was at $200 for the boss's head, and $50 per head for any of the members of the posse. So I believe you were going to find some way of proof of kills for that. And I also gave you a note on how much each horse would be worth, because there are still 9 horses alive at this point, and I actually looked it up, and horses were being sold at that point in time for about $25.
Yeah, no, that'll be handy.
So that's that. You have also found on the boss, on Elijah the boss is in amongst him. There is a letter that was found, which is new, and I will just dig that up. Where did I put that? Let's add that as a thing, shall we?
Thing, you say?
A thing, a thing, and stuff. In fact, there was a few things. Here we go. Show to players, show to everyone. You will notice that there is now a mysterious letter from Spartacus.
Why do you pick such annoying fonts?
Because I like annoying fonts. It looks like someone might have actually handwritten it with a fountain pen, as was the style of the time.
I mean, the fact that all the A's look identical to each other, all the B's look identical to each other.
Yeah, I was about to say
that's neither
exactly
here nor
that.
there. But
Yeah, I was
mean,
going to say
Trig,
the fact that the same letters always exactly the same was a bit
Trig,
on
if you enjoy these fonts so much, I will do you the courtesy of letting you read it to us.
It will be my pleasure. In fact, just
I know it's my dearest friend.
My dearest friend.
I presume that you have received my last letter. There are too many people in the house, so I cannot write as freely as I do at home. That is why my letters are more infrequent. When we get together again, I will fill the bowl of my pretty pipe and make it up to you. Until then, I thank you for your efforts. Every day I think about and apply myself to our great building project. Continue working at your end too, and send along some building blocks. Don't let up on your forts?
Efforts.
That says
efforts.
Dispatch all you can, and with haste to my people in Mount Zion?
Mount Zion, yes.
Okay, yeah. We have at most 2 years, else the task will be delayed another 3 score and 13 years.
Another 13, another 3 score and 13 years. Sorry.
Yeah. When the next great bloodletting has been arranged. The time is close at hand, and these rites can't be performed. I even spelled rights wrong.
Yeah.
Pathetic.
Actually, this is an actual letter written by this particular person, and I've changed a few details.
pathetic.
Mhm.
Anyway, it can't be performed with blood alone. Your task is vital. Do not let me down. Assuming that your journey does not inhibit your efforts there, I see no reason why this should not succeed.
And then the last
Oh,
bit
that's
is in
Latin.
the
That's
last
why it
bit
does-
is in
that's why it
Latin.
looks weird.
Yes, which is why I put it in brackets. Make sure that you come laden with.
Venias
Yes.
onustus spolis non indecoro pulvere sordidus. Make sure that you come laden with spoils, not dirty with unseemly dust. I remain yours, Spartacus.
Spartacus?
Which one of them is Spartacus?
No way.
Spartacus is an actual pseudonym for a particular person from history, from this point in history.
I
Cory
don't
Booker?
suppose we'd know who that is.
I assume our characters would not
You,
know.
your characters would not know. Your characters might know an original Spartacus, although I think that would have
Also-
happened too late for you.
Also,
Wasn't
Spartacus was
Spartacus
misspelled
Roman?
on the
Spartacus has been brought
letter.
forward just like we were.
No, you'd have been in stone before then, I think, because Spartacus was Caesar's time. In fact, he fought against Caesar, if memory serves. So,
Yeah, he would be a few centuries after us.
yeah.
Hmm.
But that is
So bloodletting, eh?
uh-huh.
Oh, is it? It's not gonna be that machine, is it?
Is that
Well,
like subletting?
No, it is not that machine. That
Okay.
you have run into that a
My-
bit already, but that is hidden. That is
Okay.
hidden weirdness. For
So my
later.
theory is they'll expect it this time, so we ambush them in 73 years.
Okay, right. What do you think is happening in 73 years from 1776?
I mean,
Maybe the KKK will have been established and we can have a different kind of campaign.
I mean, that is
know,
that is literally the
my-
yeah.
my answer is just 1849, to be honest. That's what'll be happening.
Is anything
You're
in
not technically wrong, though.
this book?
Is anything in
Die,
these
you
books
confound the Democrats.
Oh. That's, yeah.
No, it's fine. They were racist back then.
yeah, I was gonna say-
they are. They still are, obviously.
I was
I mean,
gonna
if
say,
this
yeah,
is a
aren't they the
reference
ones...
Is this like a reference to California or something?
This is the reference to the Civil War that will beginning.
That's not in 73 years. That's over. That's way later.
When is it? It's
61.
1861. Three.
So that would actually be 85 years later.
Yes. Hold on a second. Have I got? Hold on.
Yes.
What is the score?
20.
20.
That's why the
75,
speech
so-
goes
so-
407 years ago.
You're right. It's four. It should be 4 score, shouldn't it? Damn it. Okay. I'll rewrite
We'll just
that.
assume that's what it
Yeah,
says.
that's what
instead.
it's meant.
Oh, anyway, you're referencing the Gold Rush, not the Civil War.
Yeah, there's supposed to be the Civil War. I'm referencing that. I got that wrong.
Yeah, I'm glad you put so much effort into this letter, man.
Yeah.
I think that
Guys.
is yeah.
Don't bully him. He's trying
No,
his best.
I'm kidding. It's actually well done, Trick.
Thank you.
Except
I
for the,
didn't even
except for
notice
the
the bit you got
historical
wrong because I couldn't
accuracy
read
was
it.
awful.
Good.
Your
We have a
numbers
bunch
suck.
of shit to check, so I'm gonna start checking around in other places
Okay.
as well.
Yep. So you're going to.
Hey, die. I think you
Yeah.
should search for traps.
No, well, please tell me there's no more traps.
You have searched everywhere, as far as I know. And at this point, there are no traps that are
Could
Best
we?
those
while
we brought with us.
indeed.
Do you want to go upwards and then I go down here?
Right.
Could we do
Alright.
a long rest combined with searching the cave and then just cut to where we found everything we will find?
I mean, yes, you can. Are you going to search the cave and then do a long rest, or are you going to do a long rest and then search the cave?
Will
I'm
it matter?
happy.
Yes.
Search first. I'm looking in
I'll,
these
I'll
crates.
search first.
Show me this blacked out area.
Or blacked out area.
The one he's pointing at.
Oh yeah, right. That's Give me a moment. Too many fucking screens open.
You have such problems with the blackout feature.
You know, I actually fucking do.
How much does the premium cost, Trig?
It doesn't cost very much.
£2 a week.
Yeah, it's right. Okay, there you go. That's the blacked out area.
Oh, well, that's
Maybe
boring.
the
I wasn't
solution,
gonna...
Trig, is to start doing more RPs so as to justify it, and then make that your channel's feature and get viewers that way.
You know, I think you might be right at this point.
And you know what, Trig? That's my plan too, so we can be synchronized in that effort.
Excellent.
You
Excellent.
plan
Right.
on getting a Roll20 premium account too?
No, I wasn't going to use Roll20 as long as I could avoid it. But maybe eventually.
Yeah, there are free alternatives to it if you're willing to go to the extra effort of setting them up.
Yeah, with Roll20, I don't see much that I need from it because I'm using my own rule set and I'm draw my own maps. The only thing is putting tokens in places, but I don't think that's really necessary. Maybe
it's only helpful.
It's helpful, but
for visual aids and stuff. Right now you've got some. You're checking. Right. Okay. So you have found all of the boxes. Yeah. What I'm going to basically do at this point in time is have you simply roll a couple of dice. We will work out
What do we roll?
where we are on the loot tables. So we've already found one of those boxes. Let's just roll for six d20s.
So should we each roll 1d20?
Sure, roll 1d20 each. Sure.
Is this for the loot? Sorry.
This is for the loot. Yeah.
Is the chimney included?
The chimney.
God damn it.
Nice job, die.
You can't take the chimney with you.
Start with the slash.
Not with that
I know, I
attitude. Are
always
we doing
forget.
1d20 each?
1d20
Also, you
each.
can
Yeah,
just do
sure.
slash R.
Yeah.
Slash
Ooh,
R,
that's not
okay.
bad.
And so, like, got a lot of good rolls there, except for Dai and Kiki. You guys suck.
Yep.
Yeah, oddly, the two people who are actually checking for loot failed to
Alright.
find it.
Yep.
What are you talking about? I'm way up in the...
Yeah, Coke as well. I was doing that.
Okay. Right, you found the letter. So you pretty much found everything there is to be found at this point, apart from in two boxes where
Yeah, didn't you
found
say that?
supplies and food. Those two boxes right next to Kiki there, yes, those had packages of diamonds and rings and jewels from the jewelry store. There is an assortment
We should
of.
take some, guys.
Mm-hmm. If we put them in the bag of holding, they'll never know.
I mean, we could just, like...
It's funny you say that.
We could just go straight
Stadonese
to the
would-
other town.
Stadonese would already be there, just dropping the particularly impressive looking gems into the bag.
Oh, I will help by just tipping them.
For all of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have
Probably don't want to do that.
you have found.
We've got a note saying things are being moved to another place. We've got stuff. We've got an alibi.
He's not wrong.
In that case,
I
go
say
for
we
it.
give it a shot.
I mean, we could just go to another town. We don't have to even...
What are they gonna do? Say, hey, that bag looks magic. Let me look inside it. Hilarious thing is that the way a bag of holding works requires you to know the contents of the bag before looking inside it.
Is that true?
Mm.
Yep. The way a bag of holding works in typical D&D settings is you think of the item that you want, reach in, and if the item is there, then you collect the item. In other words,
However,
Sounds right.
if you do not know what is in the bag, and that means that you cannot collect things out of it.
you
The
can.
only way
But
to
what if you don't know what's in the bag, but you are thinking of gemstones when there are gemstones in the bag?
You need to think of a specific gemstone, or if the DM is nice, you might just pull out a random gemstone.
Yeah, you
This
can
whole
also
process, though, can be alleviated just by simply turning
turning the bag inside out. Yeah.
Yep. At which point, the whole contents just goes pouring out.
Cool.
So yeah, don't let anybody
Which
ever
is
turn
why-
the bag holding inside out.
Which is why I really think we should get a bag of holding and just fill it with like marbles and cool traps.
We'd have to get another bag of holding, though.
Mm-hmm.
If
Wait,
this thing negates mass,
someone
we can
told
probably make
me-
a perpetual motion machine, but never mind that.
Someone told me that things in a bag of holding don't degrade. Is that correct?
That's only if you have a bag of holding. A
Yes.
refrigerated bag of holding.
Is that a joke or a serious answer?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I watched a D&D session where somebody put somebody's head in a bag of holding and it preserved the head.
Well, maybe
that's
if you put someone in a particular kind of bag, then they'll age really quickly. It's a bag of holding.
Oh my god.
Yes. Oh, they just get really disgusting because it's a bag of molding.
No. Surely that would be a British Cockney bag of holding.
Alternatively, if you want to be, what was his name, Jack Murphy, then you can get the bag of cuckolding.
Oh,
You just put all your paper in there and it comes out in halves because it's a bag of folding.
Oh my god.
What about a bag
It's
that?
just getting worse.
Didn't
What
didn't
about
Midas
a
have
bag
a
that
famous
allows you
bag
to
of
look
clothing?
inside to check its
Oh,
contents?
there's a
But
10-pound limit, right?
Look, if you guys keep this up,
The-
it's going to be a bag
the
of
whole-
scolding.
Oh, damn it!
I knew
You
that
cut off
was
the joke I was making. I was talking about the 10-pound limit because you could like put
Well,
a
true.
toddler in there or something.
Okay, so
wouldn't
you're
that just
buying
be?
some...
Wouldn't that just be a bag full of hot water?
No, that's scalding.
No, that's a bag of scalding.
I hate you guys.
You're buying some cheap
That doesn't
Chinese
even rhyme.
electrical product with a USB port, and they've gold-plated it for no fucking reason.
Trick,
What they
take
did, they put it in a
control,
bag
Trick,
of golding.
please.
No.
Gonna be here for fucking hours.
Yeah, but by the time you're done, it'll be a similar effect as if you'd been in a bag of balding all that time. Because you would have pulled your hair out.
Would that be a bag that contains exclusively products for removing hair?
Whatever it needs, Ginger. It's magic. It's D&D.
It's just a bag full of nah.
Right.
You throw like someone who's really nervous in there and they come out all brave because it's a bag of balding.
Or you put some thin text in there and it comes out bolder.
Ah.
Okay. They've just given you what you have found. You found just about everything.
Supplies of food for 12 small fat people.
Yes.
Specifically, the food is for 12 small fat people.
Yes, the small fat people that you just murdered.
We
You
have
will
so
notice.
much fucking
You will
food,
notice that there is no pork amongst them.
man.
Oy vey.
Interesting. Then.
Yes, it is. It is all very kosher.
You put
Either
a-
that or
you-
they ate all the good food already.
You put a couple electronic components in it and they suddenly come out together because it's a bag of soldering.
You're taking it a bit too far there.
That was the point. That was the point. I went out of my way to find something that was just too far. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Anyway, moving on.
I don't think there's any moving on.
Put a bunch of shoulder armor in there. It's a bag of pauldrons.
Kiki, did we still need to sort out the ring for you, or have we figured that out now?
We've done that.
All right. In which case, may I suggest
My
that
bow.
all the things that Trig has just posted go into the bag of holding.
I've already done it. Have a look.
The bag of
Okay.
what, sorry?
The bag of hauling. Does that make you happy?
Okay.
No, that doesn't rhyme.
No.
I know. All right. Is there anything else we need to do? Oh, do we need to collect the heads of all the dead guys?
We've got them in the bag.
We do.
Oh,
They're in the bag.
and-
We've done it.
okay. Sorry, there is
Okay.
one more. You put a bell in, you
We-
pull it out, it starts making noise because it's a bag of ding.
All right. Anyway, so can I behead people?
Yes. Start,
We've
please start with Coat.
Such as Coatrack, for example.
they've been beheaded. The heads are in the bag.
Right.
Oh, aw.
Oh.
Including the ones
okay.
outside?
No, the ones
Yeah.
outside haven't been decapitated yet.
Okay,
as
well,
far as I know.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
All right. Do I go do that? Whoever, I guess it's Uzalu's character's probably the most charismatic of the group. Someone should interrogate the bandit and like find out if they've got any like hidden
Oh, hold
areas
on
in
a
the cave.
second. Someone say interrogation.
There we go. I
Where's
was
the
wondering if
bandits?
you pick up on that, Coat.
Right. So you
I don't
have
think
I think
you have one man left. Yes.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it
we-
this
we
person
took all
below
our
we
Archie?
want
weapons, by the way?
information from him.
This is
Did
the
we
guy
take all
below.
their weapons?
You have
Yeah.
yes, you've got all the
Okay.
weapons. All the
Okay.
weapons have been detailed. You have, I think,
Are
everything
they
out
in
of
the
this cave.
bag?
You no,
Wait,
Yeah, looking.
Can
have
I
you?
collect all the horses and then go out to behead the rest of the bodies? Out here?
You can, yes, absolutely. And there are
Uh,
9 horses. If you want to drag all 9 horses outside,
I will.
can do. Yeah.
Di, I recommend you do any of the blood-related work before you draw the horses. Horses get a bit spooked by blood.
I'll leave them in the cave then, and then I'll behead them, and then I'll take them out.
Well, what we want to find out from this guy, I think, is a couple of things, Coat. Like, we want to find out if they've got like any hidden like bashes in this cave that we might have missed.
We
We
want to
want to
find
find out
out.
who Spartacus is, the guy who wrote them a letter. And go ahead, Kiki.
We want to find out where they bought their chimney.
No, I don't think we care about that.
I like how I've given more life to this meme than I myself am now bestowing it with.
Yeah, you basically
You've
planted
created a
cancer.
monster that has grown
you
beyond your
planted
control.
cancer and it's grown. Yeah.
Yes.
Di, all you got to do is change what you're calling it, and suddenly it's a good thing.
What are we
I
talking about?
planted a seed of greatness,
No, it's
and now
cancer.
even without
It
me,
is cancer.
oh well, that's what you could call cancer anyway if it's in a
The
bad
seed
body.
of greatness is another
Yeah.
word for cancer. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, depends who's got it, Di.
Yeah, yeah. I
Think
mean,
of someone you don't like.
like John McCain.
True.
Who's John
mean,
McCain?
As Wes would say, John McCain's tumor is an American hero.
Rest in
Uh,
peace.
Okay,
He's the guy that did.
I don't know
McDonald's
who that
chips.
is, but whatever. Anyway,
he
moving
was
on.
big
Coatrack.
in oven fried chips.
Okay. All right. Anyway, Coat, do your thing.
White bag of ovening.
Wait, no, this is a dude. No thanks. However, I'm fine with interrogations.
yes.
Yes, do the other thing.
All right. Well, now that you said that, it's this weird looking thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
The nose with
Okay.
legs.
So
he's about half your height.
so
You did
I-
see the death, by the way, so he's already spooked.
oh, cool. All right. I am going to just ever so gently.
In fact,
lift
that
him up
yellow
by his
circle around
throat.
in there, that's not light, that's just his pee.
Oh,
What are
understandable.
you doing with
You-
the
Even went
throat?
through the walls.
Gronko?
And I look him in the eyes. I lift him up so that he can see into my eyes.
Yep.
And I
Okay.
just stare and say, "You know what I want to know."
Roll intimidate.
Shall I do that?
Yes, by all
Trig?
means. Are you going to be weaving anything in particular, or are you just?
I am holding a great sword with
Yeah,
my
okay.
other hand.
Okay.
I get the impression that Coatrack is saying all of this with a horribly toothy grin on his face.
Right.
That is a very good thing to say for intimidation, unless he doesn't.
Yes.
He also has friends around him that'll help with the,
I mean, he's got a lot of dead. Right, okay, that's
Well, there
yeah.
you go.
This guy is absolutely fucking terrified of. He is. I mean, the smell is quite evident from the smell that he is terrified of you. In fact, he seems to be standing in a puddle.
Ah.
And he's
Tiny
basically, what do you want to know? I'll tell you anything. I'm just here to help rob stores. I don't know nothing, mate. I was
Tell
just
me where
here.
everything is.
Everything.
Everything.
You found everything. I think you.
Everything.
What about Spartacus? That dude.
Are you asking about Spartacus?
Yes.
Okay. He's just like, Spartacus who? I don't know. I just know that what happens is we go off, we do the robberies, and then a couple of days later we come back to the hideout after doing the robberies. A day later, a messenger will come here and we'll pick up what we've looted, and leave supplies and money, and we then head off to wherever we can get more. The boss, he just wanted diamonds and gold.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just
Well, did you
Just
ever sell them?
Probably the normal reason.
Well, yeah,
I was
well,
gonna-
that's what I'm saying. Did you
I
ever
was thinking this
settle
sounds
them?
really obvious.
Yeah, we get money. Yeah, he's. I'm assuming he was just sending it off to someone that fences these things. I mean, diamonds are difficult to sell. You can't just walk in and buy, goods and stuff with diamonds. You need money. So we give the diamonds to someone. He comes off and he comes back. He is here with stacks of money. He always just seems to have the money. We've thought about
We're so
robbing him, but
we're so bad at this. Our interrogation subject is giving us a tutorial on criminality.
he is terrified. Absolutely terrified.
When is this guy next due to come around?
He's next due to come around tomorrow, I think.
Where?
That's
mighty convenient, partner.
Where is he supposed to come up?
He would meet us here.
Huh.
But he's not going to walk into somewhere that's obviously been killed. He would meet at a secret place, and he would come and the boss would go off to meet him, and they would come back, and they would sort out the trade, and,
So
and
he's
off they'd go.
not going to show up here. The boss would go off.
Yeah,
Meet him somewhere else.
yeah. I don't know where the boss goes. The boss goes and sorts these things out. I mean, you could ask him, but the
he
boss
doesn't come here. There's traps everywhere.
is dead.
Yeah.
Killed him. Holy shit! You killed him. My
Okay, so it
friends,
wasn't
my
just
brothers.
We freed him from his earthly
Okay,
restrictions.
your
so he's
friends,
dead.
your brothers, you fucking tried to kill us. Okay?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, so fuck off. Alright, you lost. Now look what happened to them.
Yeah, they're dead. You've left me alive, and I think thank you for that. I mean, what's going to happen to me now?
Well,
It
right
depends on your
here, the
answer to
bounty
this
on your
question.
head is $50, so you're going to have to offer something worth more than that.
You've just taken my money. I could have paid you that to let us go.
Well, I
Yeah,
guess
but now
I don't know
we've
about you guys, but I'm hearing him asking us to kill him and turn his head in.
What can you
how
give
much
us
do,
that we can't just take? Information, for example.
How much do people sell for as slaves at the moment?
Would it be more than the bounty? I doubt it.
Actually,
Listen, buddy. You've got to impress us. The only thing you can give us now is information. If you have information worth $50, you might just secure your freedom. Otherwise, what can I say? These guys are crazy.
I mean, what do you want to know? I don't know anything.
Whilst this is happening, by the way.
Use your imagination, buddy.
Okay, can I show him?
You know of any information you have that is worth
hold on.
$50. Use
Trick.
your imagination.
Trick, can I show him the triangle? The diagram of the triangle?
Yeah.
Oh,
sure.
you want to show him the pyramid?
Yes. Does this look familiar? Do you know what this is?
He goes pale, actually, at the sight of that. He goes, yeah, I know about that, or something.
Okay,
I
what do you
don't know
know?
much, and I
What
know,
do you know?
I know that the boss and that we were recruited by people with that symbol.
Where were
By the
you
way,
recruited?
Trig,
Sorry.
sorry to interrupt. I just want
Oh
to
my
point
God.
out that whilst this whole investigation is happening, Stabdenese is going around systematically collecting his trophies.
Good.
Okay,
Yeah, okay.
thank you. That was
Who's guarding the horses so he doesn't kill them?
Can I tell Stabdenese? Are you there?
Yeah? What?
Yeah, don't fucking kill the horses.
Oh, why'd you do that?
Because you've done it. You've killed 3 for no reason.
And?
$25.
I'm saying not to kill more. We can get money from them.
He looks genuinely confused.
We can sell the horses for money, so don't kill them.
And money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Well, hold on. Stabdenese, I'm not sure that's going to be very convincing to him because horses do have 4 knees.
Stabdenese, just please do what I say.
You know what I
Alright?
heard? You know what I heard?
Please.
I heard that horses don't have kneecaps. That's what I heard.
Oh my god.
No,
Hey, Di,
no.
why don't you just offer to
Yeah, we
buy
might
him
as well
ice
sell
cream
him.
when we get back to town or
I've
something?
had I've had my fill of screaming horses for today, so don't worry.
Please, I have a headache. Thank you.
That might genuinely be dehydration.
It could be.
You need a
Oh.
milkshake for that.
Go and get
Stab-
some water that's not bong water.
Stabdenese should have his scrolls that he
Yeah.
found.
All
visible
right, so-
now.
So, I'm going to, well, I would say lean in, but I'm literally dangling him off the ground, so I'm going to pull him in and whisper a question.
Can I continue asking the questions though? Now that we've gotten
Yeah.
something.
Do
So-
you know what the average anal
What-
circumference of an adult
my
male is?
Yeah.
I figure that's what Coatrack would whisper.
I mean, possibly.
Can I ask what the people look like? For instance, were they wearing certain types of robe? Do you know their faces? Where did you meet them? Where are you likely to meet them again?
I only know of Georgia, Mount Zion.
Georgia, Mount Zion. What the fuck does that mean?
That it's where I've heard they send the diamonds.
Georgia, Mount Zion. Okay.
But I don't know where on Mount Zion. I think they've got a compound there or something.
Why don't we bring this guy back
Would
to
you be
Michael?
able-
These people.
would you be
I'll be
able
honest.
to
These people
show-
scare me. These people scare me more than you.
Okay, would you be able to show us where they were, or do you not know?
I mean, what on a map?
Or lead us there, either or.
I mean,
We've done our job. Why
could.
don't we bring this guy back to Michael and
Have him go through his mind, rape his mind.
Yeah.
For information. It's an angel, man. They do that all the time.
I mean,
listen, you may be afraid of the guys that run the diamond mine, but they're not just about to kill you. We might be.
Death isn't what scares me.
I mean, you met Death. He spoke to you. You looked pretty scared.
To be honest,
Let's not forget that did happen.
Oh no, we're not forgetting that that's happened. If I can find.
He's actually had a being be like, "You're next," like, you know.
Your time will come soon.
Read the message.
Read the message. Which message? Where?
Yes.
Where message? Oh,
DMs,
you've DM'd it. Right. Sorry.
Yes.
Anyway,
you can go on.
He's going to look at you after that message and go in tone?
I'd say good and drop them. And I walk away.
Does a perception of 14 allow me to hear what the question was? I'm standing right next to him.
But he was right up to the ear.
Yeah.
Like, to the point of it being kind of awkward.
I think we should bundle this guy up and take him back to...
Coat, roll me a deception against that. Just to say.
Is it really deception just to be quiet?
No, no, but I'm going to give you an advantage with it as well.
Or would stealth be better? Do you have a better stat in stealth?
Yeah, if you've got stealth or performance, whichever you think's highest that could beat the 14. I'll give you a lot of chances here.
I would personally ask for stealth.
Ooh, there you go.
Yeah, no, Coat he was inaudible to you. I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
Before we do that, could I have him at least put out the stuff on the map so we know where to go?
What you want your prisoner to point out Mount Zion on the map? Okay.
Do we even have a map?
You do have a map.
in the journal.
Okay. Do we do?
But yeah, we've done our job in Horny Town. We've done what we were asked for in Bull Play. I think we should head back to New Erection and get our freedom.
You haven't been to Bull,
haven't we?
Oh.
Oh, we have to go there.
Yeah.
We also have
why
the
were
heads.
we going there again?
We have the heads of these people for the bounties if we want them as well. Or do we not care? Do we just want to leave them here?
No,
We can put the heads in the bag and hand them in at Bull Play. The bounty's universal. Like we can just take them and hand them in somewhere else.
Okay.
Then we don't have to answer any questions about the jewels.
Are you going
Okay.
to take a long
That's
rest
what,
in this cave?
$600.
Maybe we shouldn't. Should we stay in this cave? Maybe we shouldn't. I don't know. It's up to you lot.
Well, I mean, some of us are quite beat up, so we could
Yeah.
benefit from a rest somewhere.
No, we would, but do we want to have the rest in this cave where
Let me just
somebody
remind
comes
you,
in?
the townsfolk are on their way here. Part of this plan was some degree of speed, alacrity, in terms of avoiding them if possible.
I mean, do we really want to avoid them? I don't mind either way.
I mean, we don't want to give back the jewels.
We've got the cart. We can rest on the road, right?
We do have the
yeah.
car-
All right. What are we gonna do with this guy?
We have
then?
all these 7 extra horses, which means we're gonna go
9.
quite fast.
Yeah, you know what? Take his head. We don't need any more answers, do we? We can either take him as information or take him as a head and put him in the back.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, is he small enough to fit in the bag holding alive?
I mean, there's only enough air in there for 10 minutes.
I'll let you guys figure it out.
We can leave the window open.
I'm gonna move the horses out.
Right. All right. Do we know how much time we would have to spend on the road to get to the next town we're going to?
You are going to be. It is going to be about 3 weeks to get you to ball play.
What can I ask? Why are we
Okay,
going to ball play again?
Because Michael has asked you to go to ball play.
Okay. What? Why?
Has he told us why he wants us to go there? I can't remember.
He said that there was something weird was happening in ball play. He'd had a number of people become.
Oh, the talent.
Yeah, become very talented all of a sudden, and there's something not right going off there, and it seems shielded
miracles.
From him. Miracles are happening essentially.
Fair enough.
Must be all the ball play.
All I'm gonna
I know.
is
It's
How far is Georgia from ball play?
you would be traveling another 2 or 3 weeks due south from ball play to get to Mount Zion.
You have the map handout, Trig.
I do have the map handout. I can put it on the screen.
It's in the journal, yeah.
It is in the journal. At the present moment, where ball play is marked, it is basically due south from there, about the same sort of distance as New Erection is from Hornytown. Ball play is from Mount Zion. It is directly north of Mount Zion.
Yeah, so we could go to ball play, figure the shit out there, and then we'd have the Mount Zion, or we could go back to the Angel.
I'm gonna suggest, if we do want to turn in the bounty on the heads that have been taken, that after 3 weeks they may be so rotted that the authorities at the next town won't accept them as recognizable.
We can turn them in on the first town en route, right? It's not just straight road. There's going to be towns on the way, yeah?
There will be towns on the way. They will all look remarkably similar to other towns you have visited, because that nonsense.
Yeah, we can just the next town we come across, we'll put in the bounties.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, unless we have any unfinished business in this town that you guys want to do, then let's do that.
Di, do you want to finish your job?
I'm taking the horses out.
No, I mean, do you want to finish your job with this dude? I mean, are we carrying a guy for 3 weeks, or are we taking his head?
Give him one last chance to prove his worth alive.
Wait, hold on, Trig, you didn't answer. What? How much do slaves go for?
Slaves, you'd probably get a good farm working slave at the slave market. You don't know exactly. You didn't visit the slave market. But you can guarantee it's a fair guess to say they're more than a horse.
Is it over 50 though?
You didn't visit the slave auctions, so you don't know that.
Okay.
He wouldn't be best to stock. He's too free spirited.
He is also probably not a good farmer.
I mean, it's up to you lot. You can kill him if you want. I'll take the horses out. I personally don't care either way.
Surely we can just take him back to the nearest town and hand him in for a bounty there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good point. And they'll just lynch him there.
Yeah.
We're a lot less than 3 weeks away from Hornytown, aren't we?
You're right next to Hornytown, to like a day and a half's travel.
But Hornytown will ask us where the diamonds are.
Yeah, no, we'll be fine. We can bring him in. He's still worth the 50. Like his
Yeah.
head is
I
just attached.
was hoping for us to avoid the townspeople. I can't remember exactly why, but there was some good reason. Maybe because they had wanted to go and get these guys, and if we do it for them,
They are,
maybe that would be an imposition.
yeah, they are an angry mob at this point, and we've taken away the thing they were going to kill.
Also, we are in the place they were going to kill everything in.
Which is why I'm saying maybe we should like get the horses and head off and do
Yeah,
a long rest on the way.
definitely. We'll carry this guy with us and hand him in at the next town.
My original plan was to, yes, go around the direct route from the town to here, and then while they're here, all the men and the sheriff at the village are here. We have the option of running rampant across Horny Town if we feel like.
I don't think there's a reason
I
for
feel
that,
I should
though.
point out something here.
Hmm?
If we leave this place in a ransacked state with all the bodies dead, and they know that we were out looking for these guys, and they come here and find it all ransacked and no diamonds, I think they're going to assume we took all the diamonds, and we will end up with a bounty on our heads.
No, we
Just
just
saying.
go. No, we're gonna bring them into the next town and be like,
No,
this
die.
dude-
The people of this town will put a bounty on our heads because clearly we killed the bandits and took the stolen goods.
They don't know that.
They know that the cave is full of dead bandits with no heads and no
We
loot.
could
They
could
don't know.
leave the
They
letter.
don't know that. They don't know we did it.
They don't.
could
They,
leave the
die.
letter.
They
It
will
wouldn't be
put the
difficult to
two
figure
together
out that
and
we
get
did it, though.
fixed.
No.
We could
We're
leave
the
the
first thing they would
Spartacus
assume.
letter on the leader, so that when they search him, they just assume that.
Yeah, but then they'll still make the assumption that we left a letter there.
So what? So what?
I'm just saying. Look, if you were okay with becoming outlaws,
We have an angel on our side. We're fine.
Just so you know, my original plan would not have led to this problem.
I mean, woulda, coulda, shoulda. Woulda, coulda, shoulda, Uzalu.
Yeah, woulda, coulda, shoulda listened
It's
to
too-
me.
No. No.
That's the problem then, Di. Not me, it's everyone else.
Hey.
Sure.
As
how much?
usual.
How much would you estimate the gems that were there are worth in total that were stolen? That we
Yes.
found?
Okay. I would estimate that the gems that were there. How many did we say? What is a?
You said to me that a diamond ring was going to cost me in the region of like $50-$60.
Yes.
And we've got 10 of those.
You've got 10 of those. That is retail price, of course. Wholesale price, which is what you're going to be fencing in the mats, and fencing price. You might not get them, same sort of price that.
Say 35 then.
So
yeah.
and then you've got the 20 assorted rings of precious gems. Let's say 10 each there. So you're probably talking about 500. I think all in all, you've probably got the best part of $700 worth of rings if you fence them properly. Actually,
In
I don't know.
exchange for that?
The silver rings are going to be $1 each. They're going to be about a silver dollar's worth of silver. Probably not.
Might I suggest that it's not necessary, given we're going to get $600 from turning in all the bandits' heads, 50 each.
And you got
Plus
$660.
a bit more because the boss is worth more, isn't he?
The boss is worth $200. Yes, and
So that's 750, right?
yes.
Is it worth us getting bounty on our head for another $700?
Dude, we can give back the stuff if we want to do that.
I mean, you don't know if the jeweler's going to go. Thank you very much. Here is the bounty for those diamonds. You don't know that.
Yeah, true.
There's all sorts of things you've not taken.
I'm talking about the bounty for the bandits.
I know. There is plenty of things you haven't actually really encountered in Horny Town itself. If you're wondering whether you should stay there for at least another investigation, or whether you should move on. There are other people to speak to. There are other things to do.
Okay, let's make a decision. Should we go to Horny Town and give back the jewels and just get the bounty? I'll say aye. I want to do that.
Stick an eye in
Uh,
chat so
I'm-
we can
I'm-
count
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I
Any
think it's probably
objections?
the safer deal.
Objections? Objections, anyone?
I think we should just move on. I
We
don't
have one
see point.
objection.
One objection.
One objection. Going once. Going twice. We're going back to Hornytown.
Chairman Dye has spoken.
The Democratic People's Republic of D&D.
I mean, it's one vote versus one objection, but I'll take it.
I mean, going once, going twice. No one else spoke up.
Nobody
So.
else objected, right?
I said last time that our party needs a leader. We need to do this less by committee, and less even by
Well,
voting,
I vote
and
for-
more
I
so by
vote Dye as
just one
leader.
person's consistent plan. And I think Dye has demonstrated, if nothing else today, that Dye is that leadership material.
Certainly,
damn it.
certainly at the present moment. If you want to form some sort of a narco
We're
syndicate
going
with a
back to
thing where
Hornytown.
every 2 weeks you
Alright,
change
Drake,
leaders, you
Drake.
can do that
We
for
can do
like
that, yes.
Can we
We're doing that between
hold everything
sessions.
together, put
Yes.
on the cart, and head back to town?
You can
One of the
indeed.
most-
I,
One of the
if you
most
look in
important qualities of a
DM's tree-
leader is that they are loud.
If you look in your DM streak, I have everything set up.
Back in the day, the most important quality was that they were tall.
God damn it.
You've got 9 new horses in total.
Yes.
9.
Oh, 9. Okay, sorry. Alright, so I, while this was going on, I've been doing
So
that.
you've hooked the horses up. In fact, let me just sort that. In that case, move you all outside.
Eee.
There you go. You're all outside. Dye has loaded the carts pretty much. In fact, let's just load some
I
more.
took the other heads as well, by the way.
Of course. There you go. Some extra garbage on the cart, just to symbolise how you've done that.
Oh, are we bringing the Lost Bandit back to town alive?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I will maybe dead.
All right, are we tying him up or something?
I have my whip, right?
You do indeed
do you?
have a whip. Yes, she bought a whip at the place, the blacksmith.
Okay.
Right.
Right, don't you have like a magic rune of tying people up or something?
Wait, I don't want to use that though. We have rope.
Okay.
Could just use rope. Tie him to a horse or some shit. Well,
You're going to take a long rest on the road, I take it,
yeah.
on your way back. Okay, let's just block nicely whilst I'm thinking about this. I would like you to roll each roll me a survival.
Okay.
Survival.
Okay. Where's that? Fuck.
Oh,
Oh, Christ.
what the fuck is my character sheet?
Imagine
Right where
this
you
is
left
journal.
it.
'20 and 22 is going to be. So, both Archie and Kiki, on your way back, you will notice that just slightly off the path of where you're going, you glimpse through the trees and you notice that there is some old ruins of something. I'm going to give you the option if you would like to investigate those ruins, or at least mark them for as a place to
I would
visit.
like to mark it on my map for later.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably best. We've got a lot of stuff we need to hand in that we don't want to just leave sat in the cart.
Yeah.
Also, if we leave the cart while we investigate this bandit will probably break his ropes and run off.
I mean,
with all
Yeah,
of it.
I can wait by the cart if you know.
Nah, we
Okay.
can do this later. I mean,
Okay.
we kind of got a bit of a time bound thing going on with getting back to town and getting the townsfolk to
Okay.
not be hunting for things.
E.
Okay. You've been traveling for about a day or so. You're nearing town, and you have actually run into at this point. Taken a long rest. You're all back up to full health, etc. And you run into the posse that has been searching. They've actually been following you.
Oh.
They've been following us.
Yes. For at least a couple of hours.
Okay.
And
Do they tell us?
Well, then it's time to say we don't have the loot, and we can prove it because it's not here with us.
Are we doing that? I thought we were handing
I
it in.
thought we agreed we were going to turn the loot over to him because it's not worth the hassle.
Oh wait, do we actually have the loot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I thought they had taken the diamonds to Mount. Oh, I know it's tomorrow they're taking it. Okay, never mind.
If memory serves, it all got dumped into the bag of holding.
Well, then I don't object to giving it.
We flag him down.
Yep. Pull the cart over. We'll meet him in the lay-by.
okay.
By
Hold on a
the way, we brought the final hostage with us, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Righto.
I'm shocked that a plan concocted by Dai involves doing the right thing at some point.
I mean, sometimes the miracles happen.
Yeah,
What can I
sometimes you
say?
surprise me, Dai. Yeah, there you go. I guess that's why they call it role playing.
I know, right?
Right.
Everyone else takes it as an opportunity to be the worst they can. Die takes it as an opportunity to be good for once.
So you have. I'd like you to also roll me a quick perception.
Ooh.
Okay. I will send Archie Die a quick DM.
Okay.
Okay.
Did everyone do it? Uzalu, did you roll perception?
I'll do it now, one
It-
sec.
Is it me? Was Ginger now a shield?
Yep. I have changed thing to Pervase Shield.
You
Is this your new
you've
character
become
sheet?
the profession- Oh no.
Wait, I don't.
Poor
I
But
Uzalu.
don't
this
keep
is
a
his
base
new
shield.
character,
Uzalu's
Mr.
blind,
Pervase.
the poor lad.
Die, Pavis.
Fuck you.
Uzalu. Pervase.
It's
The
a
difference
shield.
is that I said it correctly. That
Yes, you did.
that was the novelty there, as I said it correctly.
Yes. Seems rather
Um,
perverse to me, though.
right. Yes, I'm happy with
Ha.
that. Okay. So
Wait, okay, hold on. What did I just notice this now?
you yes. At some point you just pulled in, and you're looking around, taking stock of it. The sheriff is over to set the
I-
party up.
Trig,
Place. We'll just put them over
Trig,
there.
I would like to take a quick count of all the horses.
Okay.
Are any missing?
Right.
Horses cannot count.
Right.
Actually, they can.
We'll deal with that after we've talked to the sheriff. I
Yeah.
think.
No, Kiki, they can tur.
None of the horses you have.
But that joke was far too
Collected.
ahead of its time.
Yes. Yeah. No. It's.
You- If
I
you
was amused.
owned this server, I would have kicked you there.
Probably deserved.
No.
Yeah, no.
Right. That's
I'll worry about that thing when we've dealt with the sheriff and everyone.
right.
Yeah.
Throw you into a randoming. To God damn it. There's the marshal and slaughtered townsfolk behind who
They're there.
there's a
What are
bunch
all
of
of
How
their
many? How many
names?
are there? Just the amount.
There's Billy Bob, there's Billy Bob Jr., there's
You
Billy
don't have to
Bob
give the names.
Sr.,
Just how many
there's
people.
Jeff, there's Phil,
Is,
there's
is
Brian.
Vern there?
Give
Is
me a
Vern
number
there?
string.
there's a number there's at least 12 of them there.
Okay.
They're you notice that the blacksmith and is there, but the jeweler hasn't come along.
Okay.
You
Oh, I thought he
also
was.
you also notice that the inventor and scholar and the scientist, those guys aren't missing, but you see a number of familiar faces that you saw in town recently.
I wave at him and walk over.
Okay.
Fancy seeing you here.
I see you come back from where we were heading to deal with them. Did you find them? We heard
Indeed,
gunshots yesterday.
Believe me, we found him. We have one still alive with us. The rest, we got the heads for the bounty.
Figured a good hanging would make things nice for the town, settle some debts, make people feel better about it.
Good hanging, huh? Well, I mean, what? Just the one? You killed the rest of them.
Yes.
I mean, they had guns.
Don't worry, we have the proof with us.
Um,
Can I pull out one of their? Can I pull out the leader's head?
you can pull out the leader's head from the bag of holding in front
I'll
of
do
this
that
guy.
wigglish with a grin.
He's going to look disgusted, and go. I'll tell you what. Just pop him down on the floor over there. I want to count them, but there's no need for you to bring them into town and just dump them all over the place. I can vouch for them. Yeah.
No, we can bring him in. It's fine.
It's quite all right. You don't
You
need
said
to.
you wanted the heads.
I mean, I guess.
We could put up a nice little display around the
All I want
gallows.
is to have proof so we can get our payment. That's all.
You show me the heads. I will arrange payment. We'll come back to.
All right. What's fucking Ginger's character's name?
Denise.
Denise. Why don't you neatly lay out everyone's head for him?
You're gonna just pull these all individually out of the same bag in front of him.
No. You like go and rummage around.
They're in the cart. Go fetch
Yeah,
them, little boy.
Yeah, they're in the cart.
I will go with him to help him carry them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stabdenese looks a little confused at first, but then when Archie offers to help carry, he suddenly looks a lot more understanding and says to Archie, "All right then, last one's there is a rotten egg."
Sure, why not?
These were annoying little fuckers to deal with, though, I will say.
You killed a lot of them then, apart from this one. Got to put. You still you've heard yeah.
By the
Yeah, we
way,
still got
We
one.
didn't
What
really
was
have a
left
choice. We
alive?
had to.
You see, it's hard to catch people when their friends are shooting at you.
Yeah, they had this cave all trapped up. I almost died many times.
And have them
One of us
being
did
dragged,
die twice. Oh wait, I'm not here.
Well,
dragged behind you there.
By the way, guys, important clarification regarding this whole situation. Did we take the entire head of each one?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Nose and all.
Well, I guess in that case, Stab the Knees would take the heads out of the bag of holding, putting each one kind of like in a neat pile so that you can individually see each one of them, and then come back over to the rest of the party and just say, so there's quite a few. How about you come over here and just take a look?
Okay.
I remained with them so no wild animals will make off with them.
Hmm.
I will probably accompany the sheriff over there.
Okay. So he's going to do a count of it. The townspeople are going to look in kind of horror at the fact that the severed head's being rolled around all over. A couple of them are going to laugh at the fact that they got what they deserve. And he's going to go, yep, that's I recognize them. Recognize him too. Okay, right.
I make a point of pointing out the bandit leader is among the heads.
Yeah, because he was more money.
Was
Indeed.
more money. So he's there going, yep, that's Jacob, that's Noah, Silas, Ezra, Tobias, Zakai, Manny. Yep, looks like you got all 12 of them.
Indeed, we did. We were sent off for a job, after all.
I
Yeah.
told you we knew how to handle ourselves in a fight.
So you
Shouldn't have doubted us.
Hold on, can
I
as
guess-
he's looking, hold on, as he's looking at these people, let me roll a perception. Oh, I don't see fuck all. I was gonna see, I was gonna try see if like he looks sad or something about it, but I see nothing.
he looks like he's alright. Looks like I'm gonna have to get a bounty out for you. You did well. I don't suppose you found the diamonds and the jewels, did you?
I'll leave that with you, Di.
Indeed, we did. As a matter of fact, we did.
Stab the Knees will go over to Ratio and say, have you got the letter, or do I need to go fetch it?
I mean, yeah, you can grab the letter. We found this one of these letters on the captain, I should say, his body.
Yeah, we're not sure that we've got all of the diamonds, but this is all they had at the cave anyway. Looks like they had someone coming in to collect tomorrow, another shipment, but some of them may already have gone.
Yeah,
Yes,
you can talk to the one that's still alive. Apparently, they were. The boss would often go off and give these diamonds to someone. He doesn't seem to know too much, but he does have some information.
He reads through the letter and he's like, if you like.
Alright, I'll take the back the letter.
So I guess you better come back to town with me, and
We also
we'll
have
get
a
you
lot of
this bounty.
horses. Do you need 9 new horses by chance as well?
You can put them in the auction.
Alright.
There's a farming equipment auction going off most every week. You can put them in there. I'm sure you can get a decent price for them.
Can I? Okay. We. All right. Well, we'll start getting stuff ready. I want to call all the party around when the sheriff goes off on the horse, and we'll follow them.
Sheriff's gonna use it. I can take a little levy here for you.
What do you mean?
Your little guy you've left alive, Levi. That's his name.
Yes.
I can take that off your hands for you. You'll get no double dealing with me. We're not gonna get a repeat of what happened before with that engine, fella.
I mean, you've lost our property once.
And I paid for it.
You did. Will I be getting money for this one as well, even though he's not beheaded?
Well, we can always sort that out, can't we, little fella? He grabs him by the cheek and gives him a friendly but rather sinister sort of pinch on his cheek, and the guy growls at him even though he's tied up and generally looks
Speaking of,
I
he's
give a
gagged,
laugh.
right?
Pardon?
He's gagged, right?
He's gagged and tied up and so on, yes.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I don't think we care to keep him around.
We probably don't want the little shit blabbing about the fact that we in fact stole all of the jewels for ourselves.
We haven't.
No, Dice just basically have you
I swear people aren't paying attention.
I know.
To what's
Let me
happening.
clarify this. You have given all of the diamonds and jewels and necklaces and rings back, yes?
I want to wait till we're back and give it to the jeweler directly.
Okay. But yeah, right. Okay.
May I suggest we give back 90%?
Yeah.
What do you want to keep back?
We'll take just skim off the top, maybe a few rings, not much.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
one of each
Well,
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll skim 10%.
We're not gonna be
I think
greedy.
it's all in like easy divisibles. We'll just skim 10%. So we just go into the back of the holding and
Fine.
knock a 0 off each of them.
Fine. Sure.
But I'm not
Wait,
handing
Trick.
them over. No. Let me make it clear. I'm not handing it over to this sheriff because he's not to be trusted. I want to give it directly back to the jeweler.
So there we go.
Agreed.
That would be, we're keeping a necklace, a ring, a gold ring, a couple of silver rings.
Okay, make a note of what you're keeping. And we will head back to town. It's only a short ride from here.
Before we head back, can I gather the party while the other ones are away?
You want to do a little gang huddle, sure?
Just for a second.
Yeah,
and mention
yeah,
the fact
I also
that
wanted
Coatrack, what's his name? His character?
Harold.
Harold has where's Harold?
Harold
Let's
seems
see
to be
Harold.
missing,
Let's
as
move
is his
Archie over
horse.
there. Yes.
Did anyone know where Harold went? When did we last see Harold?
When did we last see Harold? What is that, like an insight or something? Intelligence check?
Yeah,
Sure.
Do we roll for that?
Sure. Roll for insight. Anybody that wants to partake in this little. The Purvey Shield does not know. Archie, however, realizes that he hasn't seen Harold since last night. He was definitely with the party. I think. You think he was there with the party when you set off. But at some point during the night, maybe it was not long after you ran past that ruins area.
God damn it.
But
well, we can go back to the ruins after we've sorted this out. Double check.
Is this
Oh,
by any
no,
chance
I-
that we were
I will
rolling
share that.
perception on earlier?
No, we were rolling
Maybe.
perception to see, wasn't it, the ruins?
it was see the ruins. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
and then after that, he probably was like, "Hey, Trig, I'm going into the ruins."
Actually,
see.
well, you'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Something a bit. Yeah. Anyway.
We'll find out. We'll find out.
Well, I think the last time we saw Harold, he was keeping up the rear of the posse.
I mean, we'll sort all of this stuff out. We'll go back to the town, get our bounty, and we'll we'll retrace our steps and see if we can find Harold.
Sounds
He
like a
should
plan.
be fine. Yeah, he should be fine. He's strong.
Right.
Okay.
Onwards back with the sheriff, I think.
Onwards,
Yeah.
back
Shall we
with the
scene
sheriff.
transition?
We shall scene transition. Wibbly line, etc. And a few hours later, just getting towards about sort of 3-4 o'clock in the afternoon, you have found yourselves back in the familiar town of you don't see that of Hornytown. There's a faint tune coming from the saloon.
Home sweet home, eh?
The rabble are there. The sheriff has gone into his office. Don't know why that horse is wandering down.
He's giving a speech to the townsfolk. Isn't
Yeah.
it obvious?
Yeah, and Jeff goes back to his smithy, and the general good townsfolk yeah, pretty much fuck off.
I give a big smile and wave at them. You know,
Yep.
triumphantly. We got back their property.
Indeed.
Right. Do we want to go to sheriff's office first and get our bounty, or do we want to go to the jewelers first?
Let's get the bounty first.
Good idea.
We could always do both. There's nothing wrong with splitting the party, right?
Suddenly they all died.
Uzalu, just
We're all going to go
FYI,
build our own silver mine.
Uzalu, just FYI, you can put your character's health back to full.
Yeah.
No, he's permanently
Alright.
at half health now, forever. Gust of wind
Oh.
will take him out. Oops. But yeah.
Right. Okay. So the sheriff looks at you out here and wanders in behind his desk. Yeah, the lock. As you're the only person in there, he's just like, right, yeah. Then he opens the drawer, and then he opens another really heavy duty lock, and he clicks that open, and just reaches in and pulls out a fucking great wad of dollars. And he's there going 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4. That happens 11 times. And then he said 1, 2, 3, 100, 150, 200. So on the desk he has now stashed 11 stashes of $50 and a big pile of $200 table. Looks at you. You done some good work.
I can't keep the smile off my face, that's for sure.
You done some good work, and I've sent a boy over to Vern's, and Vern is making his way.
Listen, you ever need us to catch other people? Let us know, man. We'll be happy to.
You know, you could think about a career in law enforcement. And you're going to return you've returned the jewels. Many people would claim they didn't find the jewels there, but I'm impressed. And Vern is coming here. You found my jewels.
I've stuck
We
in
did
event.
indeed, Vern.
I've stuck in events 1 the list of jewels, what we're keeping and what we're handing in.
I assume you come in with the with what we're handing back in.
Yeah.
And leave it on the table.
I'm gonna bring it in a box and hand it over to Vern. Say, yeah, so this is what we found. We're not sure how much they've already shipped off, but you might want to check it.
I'll hand over the letter we found on the dude as well, just so he can read it as well, and tell him like, well, this is what we found on the captain.
He looks at it and goes, "Oh, I can't read that. That's like scribble."
Oh, okay. Well,
Can you put this in something like Korea or Arial?
well, just read
Comic
it out for him.
Sans.
I'll look at the letter and read
God,
it out for
God
him.
damn, who puts things in script? I mean, Christ, what are you people torturing me here? You know, Calibri's a nice font.
Listen, take it up with the dead guy. This is what was on him.
Who the fuck's Spartacus? I mean,
I thought you lot might know. I have no clue.
Everyone in the party immediately says, "I am."
so none of you guys are Spartacus. Okay.
We thought maybe somebody here might know who that was, but apparently not.
Never heard of Spartacus. Fancy writing that. Says here you might find him in Mount Zion. Sorry, go on.
My coach just walks in and just calls, "I'm stabbed in these," before going off.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna collect the money on the table and just get it and keep it for safekeeping.
We'll divvy that out later.
Yeah, we will, yeah. I just don't want to leave it on the table.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me have a look in events because.
Trig, speaking of fonts, you might like this one. New generation of cancer.
So you're keeping.
What is that?
Speaking, can I look at the sheriff and be like, speaking of, you were saying I could be law enforcement. What do you need to do to become a law enforcement officer around here?
Usually be the last man standing when the last sheriff dies, and then go off and do stuff.
What if we
keep the place
no,
in?
I'm not going to say that.
Keep the place in order. That's how I got it. Last sheriff took one in the head, so I went out and killed the bastard that did it. Made me sheriff
Good
right in the
lad.
spot.
Good lad.
So I keep law around here.
So, I'm sorry to say, guys, but who's going to be the one that counts the money?
It was already
Preferably
counted.
Preferably directly in front of the sheriff to make sure that he isn't shortchanging us.
Yeah,
mean,
don't we have like a money counting machine?
Didn't I see him literally count it all in front of me? Like there was no way.
Yeah.
He's counted it out in front of you and slapped it on the desk.
Yeah. Well, when we go out, we can recount it if we want. Or do you want me to recount it here?
If you recount
doesn't
it
have the
after
same
leaving his
time-
presence, he could claim you hid some of it.
Okay, so I'll recount it.
It
then.
doesn't. Also, it doesn't have the same kind of subtly passive-aggressive, insulting effect if you don't do it directly in front of him.
Well, while I'm talking to him about the sheriff stuff, I'll be just quietly counting the bills in my hand. How about that?
You've returned all the other diamonds and rings and so on over
Yeah,
to.
we placed it on the table.
Over to
Kiki
Vern.
came in. Yeah.
Vern is going
Trig,
to.
did you see Kiki's message in Events 1? That shows what
reading
we're
it.
returning.
Yes. Have you put those into the bag of holding, or are you
Mhm.
right?
The ones we're keeping are in the bag of holding.
Okay. Cool. He's going to go through them and go. I can't give you much in a reward. They took all the money I had. But
It's understandable.
I'd
That
like you
gun
to.
you had though.
I'd-
How'd you?
I'd like you to keep this necklace and 2 more diamond rings as a thank you for me. There, it's going to bankrupt me, but sorry, you said something
I'm gonna
about
decline. I'm gonna decline and shake my head and be like, no, that's fine. We've had enough of a reward with this.
As we said when we came into the shop earlier, we wouldn't want to be jumped on the road for having anything too valuable.
You've had a rough one already, my dude.
He looks stunned. You must
Wait.
take some reward. I
we
must.
Well, I am quite interested in that piece you had on the back of your wall.
He looks confused.
The weapon.
Oh my gun. Oh, that's. I had that custom made. I mean, it didn't do me much good this time.
Poor lad. A poor lad, really.
I didn't realize that suddenly they were there and there were guns in my face, and if I'd only had a few more seconds to get it, I would have cleared the entire shop with one shot. Yeah.
But let's be fair. if you had gone to get it, you would probably be the one being scraped off the walls.
Depends on how well it was constructed.
I'm actually suggesting if he tried to go get it after the robbers had come in, they would have shot him.
Yes, well, yes, they had guns in my face. I wasn't about to start to go, oh, hold on a second, robbers, Mr. Burglars, with your guns in my face. Let me just go and get this gigantic firearm from behind myself, and I will then turn around and point it at you and hope you haven't worked out that you had all that time to shoot. And of course I'm not going to do that. What do you think, I'm stupid? And he looks at you, frowning. No, there was no way I could have done that.
Have you had much time to practice with that gun?
Yes, I had it custom made.
I'd be quite interested in how it works and who made it for you.
Oh, very simple. It works in much the same way as any normal musket works. But instead of one shot firing, all 8 barrels fire straight at the same time. It's just here. Let me go and grab it for you, and I'll come back and demonstrate it. You might be quite interested in. I can't give you that. That's. I said it's a custom piece. It's worth more than.
So
Could you tell us who made it?
So you can't hit 8 people at once, but you can make sure that one guy is 8 times deader than he normally would have been.
What it's going to do is it's going to fire in a cone.
So you could take out quite a few.
So you could, yeah. It's basically 8 barrels
Area of
firing
effect
in a kind of cone.
While he's going to get it, I'm going to say to the others, it sounds to me that this super gun of his might not be fit for use for him. I mean, if he were to fire at bandits, he'd destroy his entire shop. Maybe we should convince him that.
I'm sure you'd be able to figure out how it works and make your own, though, right?
Yeah, perhaps he can give us.
I'm saying maybe we can convince him it's not actually the boon he thinks it is.
I mean, you could simply ask him for the plan.
True. Yeah.
Well, I have asked him who made it for him.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's not quite the same as the plan. The schematic.
There you go. What you see here is, it's, as I said, it's just like a normal musket. It's very heavy. You're going to need to be quite strong. He looks at you and how strong are you?
Oh, can I hold it?
You know what? You're going to need a strength.
Roll of strength.
You're going to need just going to need a strength of 18 to have any chance of actually picking this up and pointing in any direction. That is.
So this jeweler is pretty burly.
This jeweler is the brother of a blacksmith, and they grew up together. Yes,
I
they
have
are.
the exact amount of strength needed. Funny enough.
Does it have a little engraving along the side that says Maxim?
It has a little engraving along the side that says knock.
Can I look at him and ask? Do you have the plans for this?
A gun we can't take. Kiki's just made the reference.
I know, right?
But at least in this case, you have a good reason.
What do you mean it's a gun we can't take? Usually, if we really want to, we can actually just take it.
True. Can I look at him and ask
that would put this campaign aside from archers.
Yes.
Yes. I may be softly implying that Trig is slightly better DM than Arch.
Quite a lot better. Imagine if no one owned it and it was just standing there and we were still being told no.
And you were superhuman creatures with vampire strength. And you're like, oh no, this gun that 2 people carry in real wartime scenarios can't be picked up by vampire. Don't even start. Yeah, no, that was a disgrace.
Didn't in an earlier episode,
Half-Potty
lift the tank up?
Yeah, you should not have had a problem
you literally
with that.
just carried a tank.
Anyway, enough of that.
But you can't pick up a machine gun.
God forsaken.
Can I just straight out ask? Can we
It
have
was
the plans for
bolted
the
to
gun?
the floor.
Wasn't
That is true. I mean,
if it
are you
was, we
strong
could have
enough to
grabbed
move the entire planet, Uzalu?
It wasn't bolted to the floor.
wasn't
But
bolted
even
to
if it was, we could have removed the bolts. We were superhuman. The problem is, it was basically the one fixed point in the universe. Everything else moved around it.
Yeah.
You
So
found
we
the
couldn't
center of the
have moved it.
universe.
It was neutronium. It was the fixed gravitational center of the universe. It was impossible to move.
So yes, actually, Vern is going to be very, very happy to describe the intricate details to Archie, to how to use it. Anyone that doesn't have a strength
Nice.
of 18 is going to be using such a thing at severe disadvantage.
I have the perfect amount.
Alright, Di,
Yes.
shall we try and convince his brother to let us have the use of his forge so we can make one of these for you?
We need to
Yes.
go and find Coat.
We do. That's
Yeah, we don't
that's
do
the
this
only
right
thing.
now, but would you like that, Di?
Yeah.
Is that something you would like us to do? So
Would-
yeah,
yeah.
let's ask him to go ask his brother on our behalf as thanks for all the work we've done for the use of his forge when we get back from
You want my
finding
brother
Coat.
to make that? He's a blacksmith. He makes horseshoes. He can't make. I mean,
No. I'm going to have Archie make it, but he needs
He
a
just
forge
needs
to
the
make
shop,
it, doesn't he?
the
A blacksmith.
forge, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Just
the
to use
word I
his
wanted.
shop. Just to use his shop. Do you think
okay,
you'd be able to do
okay.
that?
We could talk about that. There is going to be a number of days. How many muskets do you have in your bag of holding?
We've got 32 pistols.
You do have 32 pistols. How many
I
musket
have one
rifles?
I have a musket on me.
I don't think we got any
enough
muskets in there.
muskets, but
You don't-
it's a fair point. Could we make a variation of this using pistols? You know,
I don't have a musket. I have a bayonet. Never mind.
how much more does a musket weigh compared to a pistol?
Okay.
Oh God, lots more. A pistol is about a foot in length. A musket is God, 4 or 5 foot
can we
long
make?
piece of kit.
Well, we've got 32 pistols.
Yeah, can we
maybe
do
we can
triple
make a
shot?
32 pistol. Go on.
Can we do triple shot pistols and just have triguns?
I mean,
Okay, Vash.
certainly that you can use your pistols to modify. You could probably modify pistols to be something along the same idea, to have multiple barrels loaded up and ready to go that will fire in one colossal, thing.
Okay. Well, either way, has he said yes? Can we use the shop when we get back? Because we have to head off.
You're gonna have to talk to my brother, but
Well,
Wait,
surely
would
you can
put in a
convince him
nice
on
sweet-
our
yeah,
behalf
could you
after
put a
we
nice,
helped you
sweet
out.
word in for us?
absolutely. I mean,
Thank
everyone
you.
in the town loves you guys. You saved the only crime that's ever happened here in days.
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 The only crime.
Well, technically 1 day since
Days since
unexplained
Jewish
death.
tricks.
Um,
All right. I think if everyone's happy with that, I think it's time for us to head back out. Go
Yeah,
find Coat.
the chef does go. Sorry, the sheriff just mentions us. If you wanted to get rid of those horses, yeah.
Yes,
you're
I was
gonna-
gonna say, would we be able to?
Oh, yes.
Would you be able to look after them for the time till we get back?
As well, you could just
we could
drop
just
down
sell
to
them
the
off.
auction house and
Just
leave
sell
them with
them
them.
quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
let's go do that.
Yeah. Will we leave 7 and take 2 extra horses, or do we not need 2 extra horses?
Do you need 2 extra horses?
I mean, we've got
No, we
6
don't
of our
need
own, don't
But
we?
yeah,
Oh, do
yeah.
we have 6? Okay,
Well,
never mind.
You're currently at 5 in personal belongings in the party because there's only 5 of you in the party at the moment.
Okay, well, at least,
That's
you know,
true.
maybe have 6 just for in case one of them breaks their leg, you know?
Just in case one breaks down and you
They're
need
not
spare
spare
parts.
tires, Di.
Listen, you know, you never
just
know.
take.
And look,
You-
if
yeah.
we
No,
really
you know,
need
it's a fair
glue
point.
at some point,
It-
we'll
no, it is
have
a
the raw
fair point.
materials.
We
I'm
should keep
going to
one
put
just
an extra
in
horse,
case
yeah.
Ginger gets bored.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
if
So-
we've got
No,
one
don't worry, I'm
spare
browsing
horse,
memes. I'm quite content.
is that 4 fresh legs if one breaks?
Yeah. You know, and like if we can just have one if we need to run off to something. So I'm gonna put the 8 in and just keep one of them and add it to our lot that we have.
What are you going to name it? It's important.
Jewy.
Dewey.
Yeah.
As in like the moisture on the ground in the morning.
Enough with these
Yes.
pro-Semitic remarks.
It's to remind us of this endeavor.
Okay, so your 8 horses.
Could we use him to find books in a library?
Dear
Can he sniff out other
God, no. He is a shit horse for finding books in a library. He's a horse. He eats hay, he eats grass, he might bite your fingers if you don't feed him right, but basically he's a beast of burden. Not good in libraries.
And it's not worth
Clearly, he's the
clarifying that joke.
non-decimal version of Dewey.
No.
Okay, we're putting the 8 horses up for auction, and then we're gonna head back
Right.
out to the ruins.
Okay.
With
I got it,
with
Ez, but I regret getting it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I refuse.
Trig's angry.
But
As
you can
is-
only blame yourself,
As
Uzalu.
is not allowed to be funny.
I never was.
Not
Wouldn't matter
with
if
This
jokes
is
You're
your
like
according
that.
to the universe.
Yeah, exactly.
This is your fault, Trig. You enabled it.
God, poor Coat's gonna be fucking rotting by the time we get back.
Yeah.
You split the party.
Right. So yeah, if you want to pop down to the auction house, you will find Nicholas Swab. In there, and yes, and he's yes. Can I help you? Are you here to buy some of my fine farming machinery? Yes.
Not today. No, we're here to sell about 8 horses.
Yes.
Oh, you have some goods for me to sell for you.
Indeed,
Okay.
we have 8 horses.
8 horses. 8 horses.
We should take the opportunity where he has a German accent, and this is
Yes.
before 1939.
Yes.
We should roll up in there with just like full-on Roman salutes. Like, this is the. They told us this was the not the Third Left, the Third Reich, and
God.
we just put like the full mustache and be like, Heil Hitler. Oh, sorry, was that not your name?
Well, you could come down here with me and do that. If
No,
you,
my
you
name
want.
is Niklas or Klaus, as my friends call me.
his name isn't Mr. Hilter.
No,
We're in a
He's-
bit of a hurry.
he's
but we
far
might come
worse.
back.
his name is yes.
Did you say his name's Klaus?
His name is Niklaus. Yes, Klaus. To my friends.
Oh God. Oh
We might
God.
come back.
Does
and
he?
look at your
Do you
wares
hail
another
from a
time.
place known as Davos by chance?
No, I do not want to. I am an American now. I am a proud man of Georgia, but I am just here on
Aye.
business at the moment.
Georgia?
Sorry. Would you feel bad if we killed him?
Hold on. Yes, hold on. Georgia, you said. You're from Georgia?
Yeah.
It's a big state.
Yeah,
Trigger
so
these
I can ask questions.
trigger these things around him, the farming equipment he has. for
This
sale
is
at the
some
moment.
of my finest farming equipment. Yes, they are good for they have some that are good for the housework, as you can see over
What was
there.
what was the mountain place called?
Zion.
Mount Zion.
Yeah.
Of course,
Not
I
actually
remember.
Madden.
Uh-huh.
Can I ask, does he know much about Mount Zion? Like, can I roll a perception to see if he looks a bit strange?
ju-
when
just
he asks?
before-
Do you want to ask about Mount Zion?
Just
just
to see
before-
if it sees any kind of.
Just before
difference
Dai
on
does
the
this, for the benefit of clarification, are we currently in Georgia? In which case, what he said was not relevant or important because
you're in-
everyone is from
You're
Georgia.
in Carolina at the moment.
In that case, it is important. Go ahead, Dai.
Wow, thanks.
Okay, so are you all down there? Let's just shuffle you.
Yeah, let's.
I would see maybe rolls for roll of perception just to see if his face does a weird change or like he looks worried when asked.
You know what? I'm
Mount
gonna
Zion.
keep an eye out for that as well.
Oh, there.
I
you
think
Okay,
it would be insight.
Okay,
I'll roll
he,
two.
he's going to. Yes,
Wow.
You're blind, my dude.
Kiki, you might notice that his eyebrows raise, and yes, I know Mount Zion. It is not far from Atlanta.
You know why it's called that? I mean, do you have anything against the Zionists, for example,
I
being
mean,
German?
why is New York called New York? Why is it was called New Amsterdam? Why is things called? Because someone comes there and they go, we will call this something from the old country. We will call it Mount Zion or whatever they call it.
Would you estimate that Mount Zion is greater or less than 6 million inches high?
I wouldn't like to guess.
You know what? It's not fair to ask you that question.
No.
It'll be many, many years before that truth is not known. So
About
never mind.
100,000 feet is very high, by the way.
Certainly sounds very like a very large number for that to be. No, it is.
It does, doesn't it?
It is not.
It does. It sounds even a little bit too high over that little amount of time. I mean, sorry, never mind.
I mean, it is millions of years that it has been.
How many
sitting
ovens
there,
do you
I
think it
guess.
would take to make 6
Yeah, exactly.
million cookies?
Do you guys have cookies in this town?
I am not involved, and this is all I do is I am a proud. I just make sure that these poor, hard-working
Listen,
people
buddy, you've done nothing wrong.
get
In
a
a couple
good.
hundred years, your entire people will have done something wrong, apparently.
Poor lad.
And how do you know this? Are you a fortune teller?
I don't. None of this is in character.
Right. Okay. Yes. No. I just want to
Either
make
way.
sure that these good, hardworking people have a roof over their head and a living. I mean, sure, they will not own anything, but I just want to make sure they are happy.
Oh
you
God.
know?
Will you look after the
But
horses?
will they be
though?
happy?
That is the idea. We find good homes for them where they can, they can work and.
Have you tried cricket?
Eat bugs.
Cricket? Cricket? That English game? I am vaguely familiar.
I wonder
with
how small the residences could get if you
Alright.
kept shrinking them down.
Alright. So, will you look after the horses then?
How many horses do you
Horse?
have? I will buy the horses off you and
8.
I will sell them
We,
on.
we have 8 horses.
8 horses?
Yes.
Look, if they were the
Twice
best,
as many as Satan.
if they were the best horses in town, I could probably get you.
Do you want to look at them?
Yes, sure. We will observe them. Let's go outside and have a
Yeah,
look
so you
at
can
these
look at 'em.
horses. And he wanders outside.
I consult my horse expert.
He's gonna have a look
While,
around them.
while he's outside, I'm just gonna ask
Neither.
the people still on stage: Are you happy? Because that's what he said they were.
These are
Do
these
you-
are famous horses. In fact, these are horses from the Diamond Dozen themselves.
What languages do you speak as?
Well, we've got the helm of comprehending, don't we? But I speak infernal and celestial.
Okay. Okay, so they don't understand you, and they sort of mutter something to each other that's don't actually understand it.
Does anyone have undercommon?
Wow, your insight is quite impressive, Kiki.
Oh, it just reminds me of like the
Orcish,
South Park. It's like, oh my
Orcish
god,
would
it's
do.
South Park, isn't it? Where they
Greg?
just
Yeah.
I will use the helm of comprehending languages to
Okay.
comprehend language.
Okay.
I do like how South Park is a more primary reference for the clicking languages than the many real world clicking languages that actually
listen.
exist.
Yeah.
This is the
I
first time
agree, to be fair, but still.
Listen. My exposure was through South Park.
Same lol. I didn't think it was real until I found out
Yeah,
later.
dude, I only found out it's real right now.
I got taught a little bit of Zulu
I didn't know
by
it was
an
actually
African.
based on reality.
Yeah, no, there are some real language, not spoken by people with an IQ greater than about 65, but they are real.
Oh, okay.
I
Damn.
learned about them as a kid.
Damn. I had no idea. That's funny.
Right, you didn't know that.
No, I thought it was a joke
Damn.
on South Park.
But my history teacher, because he'd well travelled, he'd actually travelled down there and he knew their language. Every so often he would start clicking and whistling in the class.
Oh my god.
Okay. So you're putting on the helm of comprehend languages, and
Yes.
you basically get the shit, man. This guy, who's this honky talking about? I don't know
my
what the hell
God,
are you
Trent.
saying.
I mean, I don't know if that's the correct adjective for someone who's literally got bronze skin.
Man, they all honkies to me. Anyway,
You act white.
you act what? You on the other side of this? You ain't wearing no chains?
I don't want to
Damn,
hear any
sheesh.
niggardly talk. So anyway, let me steal my fucking
Wait, so-
horse.
so-
With that voice,
If
do any of them look like lonely donkeys?
No.
Why?
And is
Why
there a
is-
swamp nearby?
I'm trying to
Wait,
save
why
you,
is
Coat.
your black scent
Coat,
so?
just know I'm trying my best, Coat.
Why is
We
my
wanna
black what?
come
Sorry,
to-
what?
You have quite a convincing black scent.
Thank you. Thank
Black
you.
scent.
Shit.
As a-
Anyway.
Oh, well, we've crossed that line now. Susan can't do any worse.
Yeah. What's gonna happen? What's the worst they can do? I've got like fucking 6 guys on a slave block in front of you.
you just gotta say you identify as a black guy.
They're not happy. At the
I'll be right
present
back.
moment. They will be much happier when they have had a home found for them.
While I'm calling people the N-word, I identify as black.
The very curvy woman at the end of that is definitely looking forward to having a
So
home found for us.
Kiki, you go on the selling, right? Because these are the
Alright.
dime a dozen
Okay,
horses,
so I
and
want
they've
you
been
to-
known to get away over and over
I-
again. They're
yeah.
fast.
I want you, and as you and Kiki are the only ones out there talking to Klaus Schwab there with the horses, I want you to roll a persuasion check on him, and
We'll have advantage because it's the two of us.
there's a
Yeah,
few- roll a persuasion to
your-
see if you can get the best price you can get for him. And,
What's your persuasion at, Day? Oh, there we go.
Hold on, I also am better in deception, but I don't think it's. It's not really deception because they are fast.
No deception.
Your-
You're trying to
Your
do a sales.
persuasion's better than
It's,
mine
it's,
anyway.
it's a sales job.
Roll for it, Kiki. You might get a better roll than me.
Really?
So, yeah.
Yeah.
See, you have see. 22. We have the
Yeah. I shouldn't do this, but as you lovely ladies have persuaded me, and to course I am inclined to. And you feel like there's a layer of oil building up on all over
I
you
already feel it.
just by being in his presence.
It's hideous.
Yeah, good. Well, as you are so lovely, and I do like that necklace you are wearing. He says to you, Celia. And it is
Oh,
it
one
is
just
very,
like it in the
it
jewelers.
is very pretty, and I could just touch it. No, it's okay. I will not. I'm okay. I will give you I will give you $20 for each of the horses. I am taking a loss of this, but it is the ladies, you are just a weakness for me, you know. And he raises an eyebrow in a completely unconvincing manner. He has
$20, quite.
He has this sort of.
It sounded like you were about to say $20 is $20, though.
Yeah.
$20 between each of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Di and Kiki now have to roll to resist the charms of this man.
It's 160. I mean, we could make it. Yeah.
I think we just give up.
You know what? Yeah, let's take it.
Yeah.
Fine.
I think we should, just because it's like we did get.
You know what?
Money.
One of us has to go in there and touch him to take the money. I'm voting you.
I figured. I figured this would be the case.
Fine, if you would just come into my office over here, and I will get what you want for you. And yeah. So he reaches into his safe deposit box and that. There's 60. There's one. That is $106 for. Please come back anytime. In fact, and in 2 days' time, we will be having our next auction if you want. Deals for your homestead.
We would be delighted to attend, but we have some other things we need to take care of first. One of our friends has gone missing, so we must be quick.
I would like you to roll a Constitution saving throw to see if you're suffering any
God
nausea.
damn it.
Because I am.
I'm fine. I'm composed.
You're fine. Yes.
It's not as bad as the poison.
That's an initiative. That's initiative.
Sorry.
You're starting combat.
You're gonna kill him?
Sorry. I misclicked.
This reminds me of that time that you had
Still a
to flirt
crit.
with me for Wizards in
I'm
Space.
used to dealing with these motherfuckers,
it's
man.
kind
You know
of
what,
right.
Di? I was so tempted, Di, to take the money myself so that I could shake his hand and just poison him.
No. He might be good for information later on. You know, you can use these types quite well.
Mm-hmm.
Quite the woman, aren't you?
I mean, I am. Listen. You know?
Right. Okay.
Here you are, surrounded by a bunch of autists you're using for entertainment. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm starting to think. I'm noticing.
Right. It is definitely getting towards about 5 o'clock. If you want to,
So I was given 160 there.
you were given 160.
So and how much did the sheriff give before?
The sheriff gave you 11 $50 piles and a $200 pile. So
Okay. Thanks, Tree.
there you go.
So what's that total? I've got a calculator here. Give me the numbers.
Okay, it's
1150s
1150s, which is of
and
course
1200,
yeah, 1200.
and then we got
You need a
160.
calculator for that?
No, I don't. I'm waiting for them to.
Go on. 550, 200.
Okay, so
And
that's-
then
I'm seriously still
160.
thinking about this.
No, I'm not. They are though. Come
No,
on.
no, no. I'm talking to them.
I was just making sure that I had all of the numbers. It's 900.
Okay. There we go. Just so it's on record there. All right. Now on. Oh my god.
Hold on.
That's 182
Hold
each.
on. 910. 910 is 550 plus 200. Oh, you've added the
Plus-
6. The
160.
160 as well. Yeah. Yes.
Wow,
Okay.
Trick.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, right. Right. Okay. So as
I'm
everyone,
just insulting all of you now.
I
I don't
know.
know. There's a German in the room, and the numbers aren't adding up.
Oh.
Right.
Hmm.
We should head up round here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, why are you talking to the merchandise? We've got to save our friend.
Indeed.
Stop chatting.
People will think you're German.
I can only do 2 German accents, and one of them is gay German accent. That was the only one I was doing for Klaus Schwab.
My goodness, they have some inventions in here for improving the productivity of farm equipment invented by Pemberton. Pemberton and Co. Is that it?
I already have one of
it's
those.
called the Negro Discipliner 3000.
I already have one of those.
You mean in real life?
No, the
called what?
character. Yeah, that's what I said. The character.
I was talking about a specific piece of machinery. Let me say, which it becomes a lot funnier.
It's not
once
the buck.
you.
It's not the buck breaker thing, is it?
Once you say you have one in real life, it becomes a lot funnier when you find out what I was referring to. Let me go look for it.
Thankfully, I didn't.
It's yeah. It's to humiliate them beyond.
There you go. Invents one. It's one of them.
What the fuck? I searched buck breaker machine, and a bunch of people have put like a metal rod on the end of a jackhammer. That's most of the results.
I mean,
on the first page.
Hmm.
I think that might actually be a reference to this meme.
Yeah. Right. So, are you staying the night, or are you going to get back out into the road and head for? Well, what are you doing?
We got to go back and see where.
There it is. Doug's posted it. So, Di, you have one of those. You said.
Sorry, I was talking to my little brother. What's going on?
I'm
image
asking.
in events
machine?
1. You said you have one of those.
What? Fuck you lot. Can we? Let's go to Co. We have ruins to get back to.
You do have the ruins to get back to. It is getting towards evening, but you think you can make it there before it's
Sure,
it's too dark.
we can rest. People can rest in the thing. Like,
Negro
darkness.
compliance engine.
Yeah, we're already rested. We
We
can
have
just
plenty
ride
of
there.
food. We have plenty of food.
Yeah.
we have
You rested.
horses.
You've got food galore. You've got
Yeah.
exactly. You're good. You've got so much cash on you. It's untrue.
Yeah,
You
should
can
we
s-
all just add the 182? I'm not
No,
including
I think
stuff.
I'll keep it.
No.
That's fine.
Oh, really? Okay. Are you
Yeah,
sure?
We can divvy it out if we want
Yeah.
to do that now. Yeah.
It's 182 for everyone if we're if we're not including
Cole's
stab.
not here. I mean, I can keep his share for the time being.
Okay, yeah.
So we'll divvy that out. Everyone here will get their bit. I mean,
I didn't include stab needs in that calculation.
poor Stab Denise.
Right. Okay.
Sure, I'll look after Stab Denise. Anything he needs paid for, I'll do it for him.
Okay. So you have headed off. You've taken your horse and cart and your horses, and you kept one horse back, so you've got 6 horses.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. That's. You have a new place you've encountered, and that is some ruins.
Is this it?
This is the ruins you noticed. Yes.
All right, can I roll?
There
Would it
appears
be?
to be Roman columns in that. ruins.
Yeah. I mean,
Well-
I didn't draw it. I just stuck some junk in it.
Doesn't look like much to me.
I just
with
said,
a 12.
give me some ruins in there, and they gave me some ruins. So they've given me. Yeah.
Usually, you're pretty, you're pretty stringent on things that are on the map or as they are. For example, the player and such.
Yeah.
So I have to ask, please describe those ruins in detail.
In detail, yes, certainly. It is a stone base. A base. It looks like a building that had been started there in stone. Certainly, someone looked like they were trying to build a column or two, perhaps in a Roman style. But after finishing about sort of 15 by, I don't know, what is that, about 25 feet square of this stone building, there's just nothing left of it, and they just seem to leave it. It looks like something that someone started building, didn't finish, and then just left it there, and it's sort of become overgrown and moss eaten. You do notice, however, that there are some rocks beyond them.
I would like to send my owl to do some scouting around the area.
Okay.
So I'm going
Where
to
would
start
you
by
like
sending
to?
it this way.
Okay.
It is flying high, so it should be high enough to see over the rocks if they're really tall.
Okay, and in that case, it will.
I'm expecting Trig to ask for the AC of Medes any moment.
What time of day is it, by the way?
It is.
It
It is
9
the
at night?
It is the evening. It's about sort of 7, 8 o'clock. It's gotten dusky. Definitely dusky
Okay.
at the present moment.
Is there a moose over there?
That is indeed a bit of a moose.
Okay.
And maybe a bear as well. I think
Unless
the title brown bear underneath it might have given that away, but yes.
true. I didn't ask about the bear because I could see the title. I couldn't see the giant elk's title until just now.
Yeah.
Unless anyone has any disagreement, can I have Medes just sweep the entire map just to remove the fog of war?
God damn you! You can, but the fog of war is going to come back in a dim fashion, and
That's
it's
fine.
going to be bleeding annoying.
I just want to get a look what's out there right now.
He just wants to cause you as much pain as possible, Trig. You have to understand.
Those 3 dudes look like
They don't.
real
You
weapons.
can't see them. You can't see them. They're not there. They do not exist at the present moment. There is, of course, an eagle.
An eagle? Where?
When it allows me to. You haven't found an eagle.
Okay. I will report to everyone else what I have come across. There are 3 of those weird guys from the ambush the other day. A large bear, a large bird, and
One of them you have not seen before, and when he sees you, which he does, sees the he just shouts out, "Yes, come on! I want you to come here. I have need to talk to you."
So what's happened? Can
All
you give me
right.
just a quick rundown?
I scouted out a Native American camp, Indian camp, whatever you want to call it, with giant animals around it, and the chief, I suppose, when he saw Medes flying around, calls out to my owl saying, "Yes, I've been expecting you. Come here. I have something to tell you." Did I get that right, Trig?
Thereabouts. Yeah, that'll do.
All right. So I will relay that to the party. Do we want to go in there?
I'll
may
go
be a
in
trap.
first. I'll go in first if something
Yeah,
happens.
you guys go in, and I'll stealth up on the rock. I'll try not to kill myself.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
I'll try not to kill myself this time. Okay.
Would you, might I suggest?
Try is the operative word here.
Might I suggest, Kiki, that you leave your poison
Yeah, you
darts
can't get
with
around
me
the
this
top there.
time?
That's
can I not? Okay,
no, around the bottom.
The entrance is in the south.
Okay, sorry about that.
How tall are these rocks?
They are tall enough to be difficult to climb.
I will be following behind Di.
Hopefully
Can
these
I?
things I'm just gonna. Do these things look like they're gonna attack me?
You have
By
been
the way?
invited in. They are
Okay.
they are large creatures. They are big ass. You know, you won't have seen them before. But they are large, large
Craig, can I?
What's
looking.
the closest thing that we might have seen to an elk?
I don't know. You're Greek and
Like,
Roman.
do we have any frame of reference?
I mean, it looks like a horse with a set of big ass spikes sticking out the top of its head. You would have seen deer, and so on. There are deer, but this is a big ass deer.
Angry deer.
No, it doesn't look angry. It's just
Kind of
big. I mean,
thing from the hells.
pardon?
Probably assume it's some kind of thing from hell.
No, it doesn't necessarily look like it's a thing from hell. It looks like a deer has taken a shit ton of steroids. I mean, this thing is, imagine a Cherokee Jeep. It is bigger than one of those. It is bigger than it is a fucking huge looking creature.
Trig, I've thrown some rolls in there. Can I hide on top of this rock?
You can hide on top of that rock. That rock, yes, sure.
I'm
I mean,
so
there's a
hidden.
fire between you and them, so obviously he'll be able to see you very clearly.
I'm
Jib
so
rolled
hidden
28.
that I'm on the wrong layer.
True.
Hey, Uzalu, you there?
Yes.
Are you staying with the cart, or are you coming with us?
I'm not sure.
Staying with
They've
the cart might
invited
be a
us
good
in.
idea.
You've been invited in to powwow with this Indian chief looking dude. Was basically
Why are
sort
we
of
talking to the Indians?
Because
Question.
they saw
What all is
meaties
this?
and invited us in and said that they were expecting us.
But why were we here in the first place?
Because Ez told us.
it's the ruins.
We went to investigate the ruins that we saw, and that was also round about the last time we saw Coatrack. So 1 + 1 equals 2.5.
And then they saw meaties and said we've been expecting you, and then
Right.
what's his
So
name told
Coatrack went
us.
missing, and we assume he went here. So we're
This
investigating
is
here.
this is around the last place we saw.
Well, it's the
Okay,
closest
why did
place
we
of
not,
interest to where. Gone.
Why did we
The
what?
Pavish Shield is not going to be available for a few minutes. Why did we not decide to just, go about our day and assume Coat would catch up eventually?
Because he went
'Cause it
missing
was-
mysteriously.
Because it's already been a good few hours and he hasn't appeared. Like,
He'll be fine.
well, we'll find out.
We don't have any experience of him just leading the party, do we?
Only for
I mean-
short amounts of time to deal with women.
Yeah. Either way, we're here.
Yep.
Trig, I'm gonna have Meaties keep an eye on the horses and carts and stuff over here, and
Okay.
occasionally just flying circles around the encampment, looking out for anything.
There is a largish eagle that is also flying circles around the camp. Would you like to fly along in wing formation or opposite?
No, Meaties is gonna keep a healthy, respectful distance away from the eagle. So as they're flying circles, it will be like at the 6 o'clock to the eagle's 12 o'clock.
Okay.
So I'll take a step forward and ask, you were expecting us? Question mark.
Yes, I was. I told you're coming. Expected you to come here last night, but perhaps not. Anyway, I have need of your help. I observed before you are powerful warriors. I also observed that you dealt with the plague that has been destroying many of my kinfolk. Looks up, and he looks up to the eagle. Have eyes, I see many.
Ah,
You
you're
wished-
talking about the healers.
That is what you call what they did. Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
I see
in
my
some
nose.
way, done me a service. Prove to me that you might be useful again, if you so wish.
Sure, I'll listen. I'll listen.
Okay. And then he goes, well, in that case, sit.
Okay.
And
So-
he claps his hands and goes, they're scratching us. Fetch the pipe. Brings out this big ass pipe and
Looks
drops
like
it.
Dai is the best person to do this
Yes,
negotiation.
bro.
Stuffs it full of some sort of leaves, some sort. First, we smoke on peace pipe.
Sure.
We show we can all trust one another.
Just to clarify, Di, you don't have to actually reenact it in real life.
I mean, I can get into the character.
Are you all gonna sit round the fire and smoke on peace pipe with you?
I'm
You
gonna.
don't have to. You don't have to. I'll
I'm gonna
definitely
stay
do that.
vigilant.
I will partake, though I don't know if it will have any effect on Archie.
Is Archie immune to poison?
I think so. Or is he
No, you're
resistant to poison?
resistant to poison.
In that case, you're going to have to roll a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
They will have to. They will have to go first. I will say they will smoke first.
Oh yeah, he's definitely going to smoke the peyote pipe first.
Okay.
I mean the peace pipe.
Where do you see if you're resistant to stuff like that?
It is going to be a Constitution saving throw, and you're going to have to beat 16.
Well,
And
my
everyone has to
constitution
roll
is
for that.
16, so does that mean I automatically pass?
No, roll
No.
a Constitution saving throw, as this is not the first time you've done this. Click on the Constitution button on your sheet. Thank you. Right, die. Somehow, this tastes nice. It's got a bit of a strange aftertaste, a bit of a tingle.
I've partaken in this before.
And
Or something similar.
you take a long drag on this, and you're nice, and you pass it over to
Quite
Archie.
a welcome. Quite
Archie
a nice welcome.
I got a 25.
Has got a. Didn't you get a 21? Oh yeah,
I had advantage.
You got advantage. You right? Yeah, so you got a 25. Yeah, so the two of you have smoked this, and no problem at all. Anybody else partaking in the peace pipe?
I'm staying stealth up
Is
on
it
this rock,
offered to start
keeping an eye on things.
Is it offered to the child?
Brown Elk Dancing will go. The lady on top of the rock up there. Do not worry. We are safe here. You can come down now.
Uzalu, do you want peace?
My
pipe?
eagle sees everything.
Yeah, that just fills me with the confidence. No, I don't particularly want to leave myself open to whatever the lot of you wish to do to me. So I have a strong urge to avoid peace pipe, even if it means leaving the area.
I'll skid down here. We've seen him take from it, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you said
Yeah,
fine.
I will. Yeah, I will take from the peace pipe thing.
I assume the reason it is a peace pipe is the idea is you're supposed to be weak around these people, so you trust them. I don't trust them. I just fucking met them.
No, you don't have to take the peace pipe.
It is a show of trust. It is a show that they are not
took it to,
that
yeah.
they are going to sort of basically be at the same level as you, and you're gonna generally have a bit of a toke, and then just get down to discussing things. So
You don't have to take the peace pipe.
you don't
it's
have
alright.
to. No one's forcing.
Kind of
you.
defeats the purpose if one person doesn't, which is
Mhm.
why I was going to leave.
Not necessarily. You could just say you are the designated guard or driver for tonight.
I can't. I'm the designated
I mean,
driver.
just tell them no. See what happens.
Kiki, you don't. It makes you cough quite badly, and you're quite dizzy from smoking.
I laugh. I laugh.
Just a little white around the gills within a few minutes from this. Is Stabsonese going to partake?
I mean, I'll offer it to him.
Children are
if
welcome to partake in
offered,
the peace pipe from this dude.
Yeah, if it's offered, he'll hop off his little rock there and make his way over and partake. He'll probably inhale far too much.
Let's see what happens with Stabsonese.
Yeah, he is going to go. Yes, take as much as you like, little one.
Oh, I say you did about as well as
Yep.
Kiki.
You also get both of you very close to actually passing. To be perfectly honest, you two get a very good coughing fit and so on, and feel quite lightheaded from it. You feel like you probably
I
might.
could do an impression of what Stabsonese would sound like after this.
Please don't.
That's about that. That will do.
Ginger, would you like us to tell you how to stop posting as the Pavis Shield, or do you want to?
No, he is the Pavis Shield.
Let me show you something amazing.
Did I just get shoved out of the way by a child? I refuse to accept this.
Can I look?
Well,
at the
let's see what they say if I kindly decline the offer
Yeah.
of drugs.
He's it does no matter. We are used to. A shame.
Oh yeah, I
The
feel
wise man
really
does not
ashamed.
always understand the ways of the spirit.
So what is it? Before you ask us for help, can I ask you something?
Ask.
Have
Smoked
you
pipe.
s-
We are all equal.
Have you seen someone like? Can I describe Coatrack's character and ask him if he's seen them?
You want? Yeah, sure. By all means.
Yeah, I'll do that. What does Coat look like? The blonde dude that has a bit of a glint in his eyes, you know. Have you seen him?
He looks to his two friends and nods his head in a slow and deliberate manner. It is of this one we wish to talk.
Oh. What did he do? What
And
happened?
he takes the pipe back off Stabton. It can't just stop at there. It has to keep going round. Of course, you just.
Yeah, of course. So
And
I'm
his two guys smoke it. One of them actually does the same coughing effect, and is looking a little woozy. The other one takes it like a pro and just is like, "Yep, no problem." He Brown Elk Dancing smokes it. Because my name is Brown Elk Dancing, by the way.
my name's Zatia.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh. Are they gonna roll for this?
What? Who we're rolling?
The
One
two
is
for
ro-
the Constitution save.
Roll
for the
for their concepts.
I kind of did, but I did it quietly. Fine.
What's this whole everything's above board here?
Fine. One passes, and the other fails.
So
Quite drastically.
Quite drastically, like I said, he goes quite white in the face. Even though he's had this before.
All right.
I'll
So,
look at him and be like, "You all right there?"
what is it you want to tell us,
What
Elk
did-
Man?
What did our friend do?
So,
Did
what
he-
was
did
his
he do
name?
something?
Great Elk Sitting.
Brown Elk Dancing.
Brown Elk
That's it.
dancing.
What was your name again? Was it Bobby?
Me.
Yes, the one that got my name wrong. What was your name? I'm sure someone said it to me, but I wasn't interested.
No, I hadn't introduced myself yet.
Oh,
sir.
okay.
I am Archie.
Archie the Tin Man. You are made of metal, yes? And for some
It
reason,
appears-
he has gone America. He has gone from American Indian to Indian Indian. I am
Look
not
at
sure.
it is.
I'm
It
not
is
sure
the
how it
language
is
of
happened.
your people.
but every time I smoke at the pipe, I go to
Is
a
it-
different type of Indian all of a sudden. I don't
It
know.
happens, man. It happens.
Oh
Maybe.
man!
Oh
You talk
dear,
with
dear,
the Indian accent. You know it has the Indian quality.
dear.
Oh my
Indeed.
God.
Oh, be quiet, Die. We are vibing together with the Indian accent.
No, but seriously, what happened here? Why do you know a friend? What's going on?
Well, to explain this properly, I
Hi,
think
Ganesh.
I'm going to have to start from the beginning.
Okay, okay.
Thank you. Come again.
As you know, there is a war going on at the present moment, and the English, they wear the red coats. They have offered my people many things, and many of my men have gone to fight with them, leaving my camps very low on the men, and we have many women.
Oh, okay.
It seems last night there was an incident.
Can I just bring my hand up to my face already and be like, there was an incident? Yeah, what happened?
A card face palm.
It seems that we think it might be your friend. I have seen his picture before, and I'm gonna drop the accent because it's killing me.
Yeah, please.
It is pretty bad.
Please.
Yeah. So basically, he's going to describe to you how there seem to have been a number of women in his camp. Some of the prettier ones have they had somebody came to them in the night and well, you know, they did the thing that men do. They have been taken without their consent. I think may have been, and we would like you to track down your friend and stop him.
Nah, that's fine. He can handle himself. Good to talk to you.
No, I think
He is
we
normally-
probably should.
He is normally pretty okay with this sort of stuff. I mean,
What, do you know what direction he went?
he runs his courts and he finishes, right?
I mean, this is the first time he's gone this, you know.
No, it's kind of like a forest fire. You just have to let it burn itself out. Just give him the women. He'll get through them one by one, and then he'll be gone. Okay?
Let me put it this way: if you do not find him and save him, my men will find him. They will find him, and we will kill him.
Understandable.
Or he will rape your men too.
We will tie one of his
Just
foot.
like men.
We will bend down 2 trees, and we will tie one foot to one tree, and we will tie one foot to the other tree. And then we will let the trees spring back, and he will land where
I
he
think
may.
I saw this in a Bollywood movie.
Yes.
Ooh, nasty.
Why are you being so nice about it? Like, surely.
As I said, I feel you have done me a favor, a service, and I want to give you the chance
Okay.
to save your friend.
What
You
direction
said you
do
were
we go?
expecting us.
Yes.
How did you know that we would come here?
I know many friends, many things.
Go on.
Can I show him the triangle and ask him, do you know what this is?
That is the
You-
evil that men bring to my land.
So you know what this is?
All I know is those that wield that mark. Oh, they are very bad. Very, very, very bad.
Drake,
Yeah.
can I pause a second?
By all means.
Does Medes notice these tree things?
By all
walking
means,
in?
roll me a perception check on Medes, and
A second.
certainly anyone that failed it definitely sees them.
Okay, hold on. So there's nothing more you can tell us about this?
Those that have failed the perception check of see
I'm
it,
just gonna
die. You have not seen them yet.
which is why I'm just gonna continue and be like, so
Mhm.
is there anything you can tell us
I'm going to interrupt Die and point them out, assuming that my role was good enough to be aware of them.
No, you're 5 perception.
16.
Meaties doesn't see them though.
Okay.
Only those that have taken that. God damn it! This fucking Coatrack has given me hiccups immediately. Only those. Say it a third time. That took the drugs and failed their Constitution saving throws and see the trees at this point.
So that would be Kiki and
Stab Denise.
Stabs Denise. Okay.
Wow, those
You're
those
you're mute.
aggressive.
Yes, I know. I'm going to point at this tree and this tree. I'm going, whoa, guys, the trees. The trees, guys.
Can I look up and see if I see the trees? Do I see them?
They look like normal trees.
Huh. I think you're tripping. I think you're tripping, guys. Just take a breath. It's alright.
You know what? There we go. 50.
Why? You already see them.
Huh.
I take it I don't see them.
You do not see the big walking tree.
Okay. I'll just continue then with this conversation. So
When Kiki calls out about the trees, do we notice if the Indian chief's face changes at all?
Roll me a perception check.
Sure. I do not.
So can I continue asking him questions? And
Yeah,
see if
by
he
all
knows
means.
more?
By all means. He's also going to be passing you the peace pipe again.
I mean, I see
'cause
nothing out of the ordinary, right? Like,
Yeah. No, it's been a nice smoke so far.
but before I take it, I just want to make it clear that like we're trying to find out information as much about these evils as we can.
Yes.
What you know, please, if you can, just tell us so we can.
Right, he's asking you for help in many respects. He does not want to go to war with what he knows is a great warrior, but at the same time, he must avenge what is happening to his camp.
Understandable. Do you?
All right. Are we willing? Are we willing to help him?
Well, he's asking us to go and save our own, which we're gonna do, which is why I'm gonna ask him. Like,
Yeah.
do
So
you know
maybe
what
we
direction
should
he went?
maybe we should say we will help
We will
as a
help,
first
yeah.
order.
Oh, of course, no, we'll definitely help, but we need to know what, like, as much as possible. Do you know what direction he went in?
He's holding his peace pipe out. He goes, "Look, you can talk."
Alright. I'll take the peace pipe. Constitution, right?
Yes, please.
Hold on, sorry, hold on. Let me 2 seconds. Where's my fucking Ooh.
Yeah, you take a rip and oof.
Oh, went down the wrong pipe. Oh no.
You know that one. You know what?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Ah.
It burns. It's a
Ooh,
cough.
that hurt. Oh, do you have any water? Fuck.
He
Don't
goes,
you
"Yes."
have like an infinite bottle of water die?
True.
He
true.
he
I
passes
do.
you a water skin. Take it.
Oh no, I have my own. I just remembered. It's fine. I'd just be hitting my chest like I'm not. I'm just waving my hand, just coughing, taking a swig of my drink that I remembered I had on my hip.
What word are you using for it? How many gallons are you emptying into
I
your
didn't.
trade?
Open it up.
Yeah.
Guys up.
Oh fuck. Oh god, that was rough. Oof. Whew. Wait, no, sorry. What was I asking? The
Which
direction.
way did he go?
Yeah, which way did he go? Yeah, sorry.
We have observed tracks leading in from the south of our camp, heading away to the east.
Okay.
How old are the tracks?
They are from last night.
Okay. So
True.
okay, can I when
Yes.
we find him?
Sorry, I have hiccups. It's killing me.
Yeah, let me talk you through a process that's usually very reliable for curing hiccups, from what I found. So first of all, what you need to do is you need to take a deep breath in and then hold your breath for as long as possible.
Mm-hmm.
And then whilst your breath is held, swallow 5 times before you release that breath. If you can manage that, it should cure the hiccups.
I have tried so many different cures for hiccups.
I remember one of the things is we do here. If somebody has hiccups, we wait and then we scare them.
So they have what?
Hiccups.
Hiccups.
So what did you say, Di? I missed that.
This happens every time, man.
It's been years since I've heard you say that.
Right. Okay. Di, are you going to pass the peace pipe on to Archie?
Yeah, sure, here, dude. Can I go back
Okay,
to him? And be
yeah,
like, what are
he's-
you expecting
Mhm.
from us when we find our friend? Like, are we? You're letting us save him, I assume, so we can just leave as soon as we find him, and we don't have to worry. Or
If
what
you
do
can
mean?
find them, yes, you take him
Okay.
away. Make him stop. That is what I'm asking.
Okay. All right.
Hey!
Okay.
Ah!
I'll definitely do that.
I'm
Do I
sorry.
see the shit? Do I see the moving trees now?
You do see the moving trees. You want to ask
I-
about the moving trees?
Yeah. Can I look at them and be like, why? Do you see those trees moving towards us? Yes.
Ah, you have summoned. We have summoned the great tree spirits.
Are they gonna hurt us?
They are. They are not dangerous. The
Okay.
trees, are the trees dangerous? The birds and the animals, do they seem dangerous? we
When it's
see-
walking, there's a giant I see 2 giant trees walking towards me. So I'm just want to make sure everything's fine.
So glad I didn't smoke the retard juice.
I just
I don't
wanna
know what
make
you're talking
sure-
about. This stuff's fine.
I just want to make sure that the trees when we leave they're not gonna like get all uppity with us.
No, the trees.
Okay.
The trees are our friend.
Okay. I'll wave at the trees. I'll give them a wave.
The hiccups seem to have stopped.
This Kiki came in and sprayed me.
I'll wave at the
Oh.
trees.
This tree, I,
Ew.
Yeah.
she walked in with a water sprayer and, and sprayed me. I was
Like a
"Ugh."
cat.
Yeah, like literally cat training. It is literally the cat training spraying thing. Yes,
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But are your hiccups gone?
my hiccups are now gone. Just do not take this in any way, shape, or form as. No, you can't do this in the future.
Sounds like
Stop it.
my cure worked.
Can I wave at the trees?
Like an actual
you
cat,
can
he will
you
get
can
revenge
wave
later.
at the trees, Di, and the tree smiles and waves back.
Ah, they're nice.
I'm just sitting here getting a bit confused by all this because
Yes.
this stuff hasn't affected me yet.
Oh no, it's fine.
Um,
They're fine. They're fine.
Since the pattern of things seems to be I'm meant to pass it to my left, I look at Stab Denise and gesture the pipe towards him.
Stab Denise, what are you doing with? And there's Cecilia as well. Are you climbed back up on the rock?
Yeah, look at that 23 athletics from ages ago.
Yeah.
Stabdenise has basically just climbed up onto what I'm going to assume is an approximately 6 foot tall rock and is just using it as a
chair.
That was actually an 18 athletics. I'm just saying because when you're high as balls, you do not have the athletic skills you think you do. I can tell you this
True.
from experience.
True.
As far as I'm concerned, I got a 28 crit.
You did you did fine. You actually managed to climb up on the top of that.
I
And
remember.
the present moment,
Your-
you are enjoying the fact the stars seem to have writing linking each and every star up. As you look up into this night
What
sky.
does it say?
You're not sure. You can't quite read it. It doesn't seem
You
to
have
be...
discovered constellations.
Can I roll an insight to see if I notice anything strange too?
I mean, by all means. I mean, you're sat there weaving at trees at the moment, Di. So you've got 5.
I'm at disadvantage. I'm having a good time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me, Lance.
Well, looking at both Dai and Kiki, may I roll an insight to see if I can figure out what's actually going on?
By all means, sure. Yes, you are pretty certain that everyone seems to be having a good time from smoking the pipe, apart from you.
Oh,
You see Archie do that,
is
like
Uzalu's
just
character.
Yeah, he is
trying to
also
make a generic dag nabbit sort of.
He's well. He's
gesture.
not smoking the pipe. Archie is actually smoking the pipe and is not getting high because he is a silly tin
Yeah.
man, and tin men
That's
don't
such a
get
sad
to have
existence.
fun.
He's suffering from Bruce Lee syndrome at the moment. But yeah, no, he's offering it to stab Denise.
Stab
You're
Denise.
offering the pipe to stop Denise?
Yes. Seeing as Cecilia is busy dancing on top of a large stone.
Well, Stab Denise has already had a big buff, and he did not particularly enjoy it, although he seems to be feeling some of the after effects. I'd imagine.
At this
Archie
point in
suggests
time,
that
you
the
would.
second one will probably be better.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're seeing moving trees. They're not dangerous to you. In fact, I want you to roll me a d20,
Just a straight D20.
a straight d20.
That's a 12.
Yep, you are finding yourself giggling a little bit at the trees.
Right. Well, Stab Denise will probably think that he's some kind of bird being perched upon this relatively smaller rock.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? If he's offered the pipe again, he'll go for it.
A Constitution check.
I suspect this is going to go terrible.
Oof.
Yeah, this is interesting.
Okay, so what do I need to roll to stop Stab Denise from dropping the pipe?
You're going to be able to pass it straight over to Cecilia if you wish to. That's not going to be a problem, but it has hit you like a ton of bricks at this point, and you do
She's
feel
a bit high up, isn't she?
she is a bit high up, but you can go yeah hype if you like.
If he throws the pipe to me, I will catch it.
Okay,
Roll-
definitely roll a throwing dart or a knife or whatever you do to throw the thing at her with massive disadvantage.
Stab Denise is not going to attempt to throw the pipe at Cecilia.
Okay.
He will, in response to the suggestion of throwing it up to her, he'll probably make a series of noises that sound vaguely along the lines of
Oh no, another rocket
handing
pit.
it over to Broadside.
You're handing it over to Broadside?
God damn it.
What's with this rock?
Why
Oh my
is-
god, a rock appeared! Bro!
Rocks.
This
rocks
is
fall
some
everywhere.
crazy shit. What is
Can I
this?
jump-
What are we smoking? What is this called?
Can I
Coyote.
Can I
stand
buy some?
on the other rock?
Right, okay. What you're going to find yourself now is basically in the arms of the tree, being rocked side to side, whilst the tree says,
Can I?
"Don't worry,
can I buy some of this?
it's all going to be okay. Let
Hang
me
on,
show
what-
you the secrets of the universe, little."
Kid, what the hell are
What
you
does
doing?
this look like to Uzalu and me?
You, as far as you're concerned, right. Okay, yeah. Roll me a perception. But basically,
I still do not understand the appeal
basically,
of this.
Stab
This
Denise
is
is
great.
rolling around on the floor, giggling, talking to a giant tree that is not there as far as you're concerned.
I see the tree though.
You do see the tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up to here and nearly fall off the rock as this tree appears.
Yes, the tree is there for you as well.
What does
I-
Maximus Broadside see? I'm so curious.
Is-
I'm
is-
going to
is he
lock eyes
Stab
with
Denise?
Maximus
Yeah.
and suggest maybe we do a medicine check on the kid who seems to be having a seizure.
Ah, he's fine. No, he's just hugging.
just-
The tree is hugging. He's fine. He's fine. The tree is comforting him.
Yes.
What if it
Archie
eats
and
him?
Maximus can't see that.
No,
You're
I'm
saying
saying
that-
this in character to you.
Mhm.
Oh.
You're saying it's fine that the kid is on peyote,
No,
and
he's
you've
the
just
tree.
told us before
the
this
tree is
session
hugging
that you were
him.
babysitting someone.
The tree is hugging.
It's
I'm saying
not
this
filling
in
me with
character.
vast amounts of
What?
confidence.
What if the tree eats him? We don't know what it's going to do.
No, the trees rocking back and forth is fine.
The tree does not exist.
You say that, but you just haven't seen what we see.
That's how I know it doesn't exist.
It says you.
Yes.
Uzalu, do you have any skill in medicine?
What if you're just
me
blind?
check.
You're blind.
No, not really.
It's 'cause you didn't
Do you
open
have a
your
good
third
wisdom?
eye.
Look, if the kid wants help, but I'm not sure he does. I mean, at this point, I don't think it would take much of an ethical mastermind to realize it's probably not a great idea for the kid to be on this stuff.
I
But
mean,
hey,
You're,
No.
you're, you're thinking of this with modern day, like
Yeah.
Well, Die.
I'm thinking
From
this is the
Uzalu's
character as
character's perspective and Archie's perspective, Stabney's is just rolling on the floor having a seizure.
he's not. He's giggling like a fucking
He's
maniac and
giggling.
talking
all right, never mind then.
talking to a giant tree that isn't there.
Yeah, no, he's
All right, never mind then.
I did
That's
say that.
Archie.
I did say what was
Yeah,
happening. You just wrote in your own reality right over the top of that.
Yes, of course it is. That's a lot more fun than watching reality
can I
as
ask
it
the
is.
chief, like, do you have some extra stuff with this I can take back with me?
The
What
chief
is this?
looks at you and goes, "Ah, you wish to invoke tree spirit on your own."
Yeah, dude, this is some
Mm.
good shit.
Yeah, it's very fun. Maybe you.
It might help us calming down Coatrack.
Yeah, just for coat, right? Yeah.
Well, maybe I can come to some.
I'll slide over and just like here's I'll give him like a $5.
He looks at you and goes, and just sort of reaches over to behind a rock and moves some grass from side to side and pulls up this little tiny cactus onto the
It's second
throne there.
nature for Die to give a
And
fiver for
he
drugs.
just goes, rose from the ground. Yeah.
Thanks, man. I'll take that. And
You
I'll
have
just,
discovered peyote.
Yeah, I'll put that
And-
in my little pouch. Thank you, sir.
Can we cultivate it?
Thank you, sir.
You'll find it in all sorts of places. It grows all over the place.
I
Oh,
can
that's
just imagine Di holding it above her head and little Zelda noise and it starts glowing. You know,
Dude, from this point on, I'm always gonna be hiding. Dude. This is gonna be great.
How tall is the tree?
How tall is the tree? The tree is it's like an oak tree. Think Middle Earth Ents, and you're not far off.
Well, the upside is John Rhys Davies voices them.
Can I step from the rock into the branches?
Roll me an athletics check to try.
Acrobatics, okay?
Acrobatics will do. Yep, sure.
At some point, Die, you're going to have to explain to me the upside of being high.
Disadvantage, yeah?
With disadvantage, yes.
There's nothing I can say that could convince
You actually do a remarkable thing. You jump into the air, trying to sort of almost do a somersault into the branches in a way that you know you will land cushioned in its other arm, next to Stabdeni's, where it can hold the pair of you, one in each arm, and you land there perfectly, and you two lie comforted in its arms as it whispers the secrets of the world to you and tells you that you are safe and warm in its arms. As far as everybody else is concerned, you landed on your arse and just rolled around there giggling and whispering.
To me, though, it
Yep.
looks very impressive.
You also saw exactly what I described. Yes, you saw her
I'll
do a
clap.
somersault into his arms.
I'll clap. But well done. That was impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile,
Maximus.
Maximus is like, what the fuck?
I am also. What the fuck? Yes, it was quite acrobatic, but I mean, she's done a lot better.
Oh no!
I
It
mean, I suppose
landed
at least
right
this
in
time
its
she didn't
hand.
kill herself.
No, she landed right in its arms, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Landed
very
in what
impressive.
arms?
The tree.
Well, there's no tree there.
Oh my god. Here, I think you should smoke some more. Here you go.
I think Kiki's got the pipe at the moment.
Oh, don't Kiki.
You know what? I don't have the pipe because Stabdenese was in the process of passing it to me when the tree accosted him.
Yes, that is
No,
true.
no, he was in the process of passing it to Maximus Broadside because he recognised that he couldn't throw pipe that high.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I
So-
got it. Well, then I'll
so you
pass it to
have
whoever wants it.
I'll take that.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
take-
guessing. I thought it might be you. Yeah.
I mean, it seems the way of doing it is going around clockwise. We wouldn't want to deprive
I mean,
our
yeah.
hosts
Oh,
of
who's
their
next?
cup.
Brown out dancing. We'll
I'll
just
hand
go.
it over to him.
Yes, we find the women always bogart the pipe.
Excuse
Shakes his
you.
head. I believe Cecilia
Nah.
was next.
Cecilia, you want
Yeah,
another one?
I'll reach an arm out from the tree
I'll
and
hand it
just
over.
beckon for it.
Here you go.
Here we go. That's
Okay. Cecilia sees the basically the tree takes the pipe from out here and then passes it over to you and just puts it into your hand and just holds it there in your mouth and just whispers, "Smoke."
I'm fine.
Ooh.
You
Yeah,
are
you're
not
having a great
you're
time,
you're
dude.
not, but you don't cough from this particular one. You already failed it, but this is smooth and doesn't hurt to inhale.
Once you get into them, they're not so bad. No, I'll hand it back round. Yeah.
And then after, we probably should head off after this. Go in looking for Coat high off her head. This is gonna be great.
Definitely, you should go off and.
This is gonna be great, dude.
Maybe the trees can take us.
Bear scratching ass has really failed his.
Oh shit.
And you know what? Brown out dancing's role is going to be open as well. Yeah. He also has a bit of a cough and whispers, sort of mutters something along the lines of what you hear. and passes it on to Archie. But it's it's actually as he's doing that he looks into it and he's like, oh, and just sort of taps out the burnt end of the pipe. So much for that. So you will find your friend. Yes.
I feel left out now.
It's north, yeah.
From here, yes, it would. But I wouldn't go tonight. Tonight you will find the safety of the camp. Tomorrow.
Oh, are you sure? Oh, you could go now. What if your lads find him first?
I mean, your friends are, as they say, they're fucked up, dude.
This is the perfect time to do it, though.
I mean,
we could take the trees with us.
Yeah, no, the trees for backup.
I give Maximus a worried glance.
He nods, looking at you knowingly. Yes, you're right. Tree could guide you, path of life.
The tree will guide us to Coatrack.
And he looks off into
Good
the
thing
space.
it exists.
Into the space somewhere. Not into the night. And yeah, it's sort of through the fire and out the other side. as if he's staring off into 1,000 yards at least.
Can I ask this tree if he could guide us to Coatrack?
The tree looks at you and grins a Cheshire Cat-esque grin. And creaks. Sure. Sure, I can help. Come. Come with me.
Yeah, dude, this seems like
And
a good idea.
he starts walking off, carrying Dabdenese and Cecilia with him.
I'll shout back to Maximus and then be like, "Hey, look after the horses and stuff, guys. We'll be back. we'll be fine."
What do I see?
You right? Okay. Here's the weird thing: is you see Cecilia and Dabdenese basically get up and start walking off to the north, with
I
Atia.
can write them off.
But as far as Atia is concerned, and Dabdenese and Cecilia, they're being carried by a giant tree.
Dude, if we find Coatrack though faster than anyone, you guys can't say shit.
Maximus.
I'm glad someone labeled the fire, by the way.
That they did.
Yeah. For a moment, I thought that was an E, not an F. I thought that was supposed to be Ireland.
I think
Maximus.
we should
I thought it was
double check.
Ada.
Do we let them wander off into night? They don't seem to be completely themselves.
Hey, we've got this.
Trust us, lads. This is a great idea.
The blackout drunk morons assure us they've got it, so yeah.
You can send.
I
know what,
asked
send
the
me these
chief.
With the, you should do.
I will.
Yeah.
No, I will be. But I'm going to send Meaty to follow them. I'm going to tell Maximus I'm doing this and suggest he watches the horses while I just quickly ask the chief something.
We're on babysitting duty, and if there is some kind of magic guiding them, then they're going to the right place anyway. And if they're not, well, we still kind of need them, so let's just follow them.
So I'm going to send Meaty's. Oh, all right. You're
Back
going
in a
to.
sec.
I want to ask the chief for advice since he's clearly dealt with first-time users of the peace pipe. How he'd suggest I keep them on a under control on a leash because they probably need to sleep it off.
Looks at you and goes, on spirit quest. Probably wouldn't understand. Man of
I
metal.
assure you, I have just as much spirit as you, if not more.
I've seen enough Chakotay episodes to know where this is going.
He raises an eyebrow at that, yeah. You do have a soul. Or words of soul. But much as me, well, that remains to be seen. But yes, you are right. This is very definitely going to be a bit Chakotay meeting his spirit people kind of thing. And Archie's not going to have a fucking clue about this. The question is, are you going to sit there talking to the chief?
Here's what I'm going
to
do,
join
Jake.
the party.
No, I'll tell you what he's going to do. He'll send Meady's with the party, and he's going to go back to the wagons and work on that holster of his for the period of the night.
Going to okay.
So he'll send Meady's to keep an eye on them, and if anything happens, he has the horses to go save them. But he's just going to go work on that auto-reloading gun holster.
So you're going to let them go off by themselves, and you're just
They've got Maximus with them,
just going
and they've got
Meady's.
Meady's.
Sit there working on your holster.
Yeah, I may spend a bit of time still discussing
Somebody needs to stay back with our stuff and the horses.
Yeah, that will be me.
Yeah.
He may stay for a time to discuss with the chief matters of spirituality and such, but eventually, he's going to go back to make sure the horses are okay and everything. And then he'll work on the holster for the rest of the night.
The ultimate Giga Chad move for the DM here would be that we walk for a while, and then by the time they come to their wits, we realize, wrong way.
No, we followed the tree.
No magic guidance whatsoever. They were just high.
No, that's no fun. We literally are being employed by an angel to say no magic.
Yeah, we're being employed by.
I didn't say that there's no magic in the universe. Just in this case, they're just some crazy druggy Indians.
You're just saying that because you didn't partake in the peace pipe.
I'm still glad I didn't.
What? Because you don't get the magic trees.
Yeah, just because you didn't befriend the trees.
The magic tree.
He's just jealous.
That don't exist.
Really? They don't exist, huh? Just because you don't see them doesn't necessarily mean they don't exist.
In real life, I guess in this universe there's magic.
Exactly, right?
I understand why you'd want it, but we do have death as a pet, so.
Well, that's fair, but just because there is magic doesn't mean everything mystical is itself useful magic. And pretty much the last people I'd expect to have useful magic are the native Indians. Anyway, be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
God, he's such a buzzkill.
I will be, as I say, I will talk for a bit of time with the chief on matter spirituality, and in answer to his question about whether or not I have spirit, I will show him my spell of Mage Hand and say that would I be able to do this if I did not have spirit?
He raises an eyebrow at this. Have some magic.
Yes, and I can do that and much more.
Oh. Well, by all means, don't let me stop you. What more can you do?
I'm going to. I just need to check if this actually can work on inanimate objects. Only creatures. Okay. I will put my hand on the nearest Indian's shoulder and ask him to jump as high as he can.
What? I mean, they're all a bit bollocks. So he runs over. You touched him on the shoulder, and he runs over here. Over here. I'm just going to do a quick, can he climb this thing?
What?
I hope he fails.
I hope he fails. What are we doing? I'm going to do athletics on this one. Yep, he stumbles and just falls flat on his face.
But he falls very slowly.
But as he falls, he does fall in a slowed down fashion, and lands on and doesn't hurt himself and rolls, and sort of gets up and goes, wasn't as hurtful as he thought it would.
So I will ask the chief if now that he's seen some of the things I can do, is there anything he would be able to demonstrate himself? Something I might be able to learn from.
That I can. Wow, that's interesting. Eight creatures of challenge rating 1, or 1 of challenge rating 2. Yeah, okay. He looks at you and picks up a holly berry out of his pocket. Holds it in his hands. Says a few words. And boom. A brown bear appears right next to you.
Holy shit. Yeah, I jump in surprise. Is it looking threatening?
It's a brown bear. It doesn't appear to be asking you to roll for initiative at this point.
Okay. I will take the benefit of doubt that it had something to do with what he just did, and I will look at him as if asking, explain.
Benefit of the doubt, as if you've got your own magic, but don't trust that he has his.
A Yates creature. Magic.
I see.
I say conjure. I say words. I picture image in my head, and creature. He come.
Could you teach me how to do this?
He walks over to you, looks at you, sniffs you a bit, and taps with one of his knuckles on your head in a kind of a dung 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 kind of method. Goes, no. It could take many years. Maybe. But teach you now?
I think you'd have to master the pipe first.
Mm.
It
Wait
could
a while,
perhaps
I mean, to be fair, Ez, the way he described the process of summoning the bear, it was really complicated, like memorizing all those steps.
He
yeah.
did conjure a thing though.
There
so
is-
I think there's a bit more to
Yeah.
dent than what he just said. He
Mhm.
described the actual gestures you do to do it, but they're to
Yes.
actually invoke the power to make it actually happen. It's like he's demonstrated to me how to hold the steering wheel and press the pedals, but he hasn't told me where the ignition key is.
Yeah. He also hasn't told you how the engine works, and not that you need
Yeah.
to know that to drive a car, but you should. And in
Oh,
this case,
definitely.
in this case, you would need to know how to metaphorically know how the engine works, to create brown bear in front of.
So Tring,
Mm-hmm.
are we on our spirit journey?
You are on a spirit journey. Maximus Broadside is seeing you guys wandering around like fucking zombies, but you are basically wandering around with a tree spirit as far as you're concerned.
But the tree spirit is showing us the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I mean, we could also be like Coatrack. We can go try calling for him. See if he hears
Harold!
us.
Harold! Where are you, Harold?
We don't know his second name. We just know him as the Penetrator.
Harold.
That is his second name.
Harold the Penetrator.
So, is Stabdeny still being carried by the tree, or is he walking by himself now?
Right. Okay. As far as Maximus is concerned, he is kind of walking by himself. As far as Stabdenies is concerned, he is in the arms of a giant tree.
I assume,
Almost,
like,
almost
three of us
cuddled
see the
by
tree,
it.
yeah.
Yes. So is Cecilia. Cecilia is cozily sitting in the other arm. Again, much like Merry and Pippin in that very famous scene in.
Alright.
And I'm beside the tree just talking to it, be like, do you think he went this far? You know? Which other way do you think he is?
Stabden's just gonna like roll over in the tree's arms so that he can see the floor.
Okay.
And in the process, what do I need to roll to determine if this tree has knees?
No. No. He's been very nice to you.
Roll me perception.
Given that they're using their legs, but they don't think they are, I wonder if I could mess with them. Tie their legs together and see if they fall over.
You can see it has knees. It has legs. The giant its trunk is essentially split into two groups of roots springing down in kind of like a mangrove kind of swamp kind of a manner, but they're clustered together, and there is definitely a knee joint there, and you're looking at it, and it's just slightly out of your reach. The ground seems very close. The ground seems almost as close as it does as if you were just looking straight down as you were walking. But nonetheless, you don't seem to be able to reach the knees of this creature.
Yeah, I'm going to ask the tree if the stars really are all connected.
Well, Stabdenese will attempt to jump down from the tree, given that the ground seems so close.
Okay.
And whether I can read it.
To this.
Right. Okay. You. Sorry. Let me deal with Kiki's question first. You were asking the tree if
I'm asking the tree if the stars really are all connected and how I read that writing.
the tree. Okay. Roll me an insight.
There we go.
The tree says something to you about all things are connected and so on, but it seems he's saying things and you seem to feel like you understand, but the moment he stopped saying it, you're just overwhelmed with well-being, that you know some deep secret of the universe, but if asked to try and describe what had just transpired, there is absolutely no way you would have of being able to describe it. It is beyond your understanding, I'm afraid.
I'm just going to nod along then.
It seemed to make sense at the time.
With an insight roll of 17, do I see the trees pointing towards a direction? Do I notice any tracks?
The tree. Okay, right. Roll me a survival check on that one. Rather than insight. It is dark at night, and
That's a good survival.
It is. You are noticing that there is light up ahead, and in fact, I'm going to give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
All right. Well, let me know when the current series of events comes to a close. You see, Stabdenese is going to attempt to jump down and steal the kneecap of this tree.
Please don't. Please don't.
No, I think you should do it. It'll be hilarious to watch. In fact, you should shout timber when you do it.
It'll be even funnier when Trig describes what it looks like from Broadside's perspective.
I was going to say, it would be remarkable to see a dozy kid wandering around grabbing his own kneecap saying timber.
Hi.
Welcome, Kurt.
Okay, so there is light up ahead, but it's in the distance, and Stabdenese has.
Yeah, he jumps down from the arms of the tree.
Right.
That's currently carrying him.
Okay.
And he, in one swift movement, reaches for his best dagger and attempts to use it to jam into the knees of the tree and just kind of prying off the kneecaps like you would a bad piece of bark.
Okay. Okay,
He's
right.
stealing hubcaps.
This is an interesting scenario. I need you to roll me an initiative.
Alrighty.
And I'm going to need
That's
to.
20.
It's a good initiative.
I'm going to need to set up a quick scene for you.
Is
Because
it safe to say that this is the first time that you've ever had an RP where you've had to deal with a child high on peyote trying to steal a hallucination's kneecaps?
I think this
funnily
is
enough,
fake.
no.
This is a fake creature, though.
Right, okay.
This is so stupid.
This is very interesting because this is
I'm not involved. Can I make it clear to the tree that whatever happens, I was his friend.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
We didn't
help.
attack it. This is just a stupid child.
Wouldn't it
I'll
be better
help
right.
perhaps,
Tree.
Okay.
perhaps you help the
Man,
tree?
Die, you're such a buzzkill.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
not
kind of a
getting involved
buzzkill,
with-
Die.
Right.
I'm not getting involved with the tree.
Okay.
Maybe you should restrain the kid.
What we have here is a very small scenario. Do you see what is happening here? There is
Yep.
only the tree and Stabdenese in this world at the present moment.
Okay.
Yeah. You have made an attack on it, and it is going to get the turn orders in. Turn.
Got to make sure we keep track of them so we don't forget.
Yeah. I mean, it's only going to be a case of who attacks first.
Yeah.
Essentially. That would be four. So yes, you definitely get the attack here.
So its initiative is actually 4.
Yes.
Well, I believe as an assassin, that means I get an automatic crit. If I'm not mistaken.
Based on it being a 4.
No, based on the Wait, you rolled dexterity there.
I just clicked a thing. It didn't really matter what I clicked. I could have just rolled
Yeah.
a d20.
I mean, initiative is just D20 plus dex.
Yes.
5e rogue. Let's see.
I mean,
Starting at 3rd level, you're at your deadliest when you get the drop on enemies. When you have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in the combat yet. In addition, any hit you score against a creature that is surprised is a critical hit.
Ah, right. Yeah, that's what it is.
we're currently on drugs and will have disadvantage on all attacks on it.
Is
the tree surprised to be attacked?
The tree is not surprised. The tree
It
is
was
very well
expecting
aware of your nature. But by all means, roll your attack. You do indeed get an attack on it.
Well, here's a question.
Hmm?
Do I get my sneak attack? Because I was kind of banking on this, having advantage scenario to get me the sneak attack.
You've attacked. You are high as a fucking motherfucker at the moment. You do not have sneak attack damage though. You think you might do, but you're out of your gourd.
Okay. Well, I'm going to roll the damage anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And I suppose it will be down to the
Damn, Jesus.
DM. So
Not a bad roll.
be a total of 7 damage if the sneak attack doesn't account.
Yep. No, you'll get the 7 damage. It is not a sneak attack though. Sorry.
Where are my friends during this?
As I said, you are completely in a world of your own. It is only you and the tree there.
Was that the case before I pulled the dagger?
When you pulled the dagger, You were attacking it. You were basically in its arms. You jumped out of its arms. You attacked it. And the moment you attacked it, there was just the tree and you.
That's unfortunate. I guess in that case, Dabdanese would disengage and run for the hills. So
What does everyone else see here?
that's a bonus action to disengage.
Okay.
And then he is just going to leave.
You move your full movement.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And
Also, let me just go ahead
and in moving your full movement, you find yourself running straight into the tree.
Oh no.
I see.
So
What
I
do we see?
would like to recommend that some of you ask the tree the following question: what are the names of the Indian women who have been accosted?
Hold on.
And I'm not asking that to mess with you, Trig,
Hold
though
on.
that is a secondary objective.
Right,
I'm asking that because that's something that the trees would know if they're part of the village or if they're acquainted with the villagers, but that the players wouldn't. And if they can't answer, that means they're apparitions.
Can I first deal with the fight that is happening between Stabdanese, the hallucinated fight, or sort of the Fey fight, the fight between a creature and Stabdanese that he doesn't seem to be able to run away from?
Absolutely. I hate to interrupt, although what I just said might be used against the tree.
There is nobody else in this world other than Stabdanese and the tree, and you can't talk in this world at this point in time. It is just
It's a Fey world. It's
literally,
Fey, yeah.
literally, he is. You've seen it's a classic movie trope. You run from the enemy, and he's suddenly standing in front of you. You've yeah.
Try to warn him, man.
There's 23 hits.
So,
Oof.
yeah, 23 hits.
Take 16. Tree squats you. And it glares down as it does
Cheat,
that.
isn't it?
I mean, Ginger, what did you expect, man? Like, you attack the Fey
I mean,
tree.
yeah, like, I want to steal this Fey tree's kneecaps.
Like,
Alright. Well,
it was nice knowing you, man.
Stabdanese is going to take another stab at it.
Sure.
I don't think it would have to be a Fey tree for this reaction to be expectable.
True.
I suspect that this will not be the sneak attack. So, there you go. That's a 9 damage. Going for the same knee.
So you're still going for the knee.
It takes 9 damage. You have taken a chunk of damage out of it, without a doubt. There are chips of bark come away, and you see at that leg.
His health doesn't seem to be going down though.
It is definitely gone down. It has gone down quite a chunk, and you find that there is bare wood, raw bare wood under there. The tree is furious. Is that the end of your turn?
For the end, but before the end of my turn,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to move some distance away from it.
Okay.
Using my disengage action.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. The Yep. Gonna get to there, and then end my turn.
Okay. Does 25 hit?
Indeed it does. And
Take 13
this
bludgeoning.
time, actually, I think I'll take half.
Yeah. Cool.
Do we see what? Do we see anything happening in our like?
Would you allow me to retroactively have applied that to my previous turn as well? Because I basically just forgot that I had it.
I mean, you I'm going to let you know actually.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
fair.
because you are high, and anything you forgot to do is definitely something you might have forgotten to do whilst high, and you are in a surprise situation where you didn't realize you were going to be. Yeah, cool. You have you've regained some of your wits, and actually uncannily dodged this.
Bet you'd be
Amazing what
sobering
being
up with the pain, though.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, amazing what being slapped by a hallucinatory tree will do for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No.
Can we see anything? Or
Right.
no?
Okay. I will tell you what you are seeing. Yeah. This is so far 12 seconds of Stabdenese has basically pulled his knife out and is flailing around, stabbing at the ground in front of him, shouting something about wooden knees.
Di, you know more about this than I do, but I'm assuming that
But
12 seconds is not reasonable reaction time.
he's also been knocked. He also seems to. He seems to have done a kind of weird, sort of staggering over on two occasions, as well. Whilst he's busy stabbing. You know when you see someone pretending to fight, a kid pretending to have a fight.
Mhm.
Yeah, against a not an opponent. He's essentially doing that.
Alright,
But
we have two
the
options here.
the tree that was carrying him is still carrying Cecilia, and is still with you and Cecilia and the tree. Right, are all looking on at Stabdenese doing this, and the tree just has a sad look on it.
Is there anything that I can roll to just
You can
laugh a
yeah,
lot?
Yeah, absolutely. You don't need to roll to do that. You can just point and laugh. I'm quite happy for you.
Could I
Fantastic.
throw some water on him or something?
Um,
I wonder how the laughter manifests in the dream world.
I'm
yeah, well, we'll see in the next turn.
Could I throw some water on him?
Yeah,
I'm going to
you want to bust out your flask and just geyser into the area.
Is this
Does
just
anyone have just a
an
normal
example
bottle of
of
water? Like,
yeah?
just to
You're just
splash
going to get
his face?
the spritz water like used for disciplining cats.
I'm going to
I don't
attempt to
understand.
cheer the
That's
cheer the
good.
tree up a bit.
That's good for healing hiccups. What are you saying to the tree?
It's all right. We've got all the secrets of the universe. We don't need him.
Well, you're not wrong.
The tree looks at you and goes, "He is learning a secret."
Oh, fucking goddamn.
Right. Okay. Now, Stabdenese, your turn. What do you do?
Well, clearly this thing is out for blood and is acting entirely irrationally.
I wonder what caused that.
Trees
It is clearly
do
a
not
mystery.
need their knees, for they do not walk.
But it was
So
walking.
But they
it's
do stand.
childish right now. So therefore, he's going to he's going to pull his dagger to one side,
Mhm.
and he's going to attempt to jam it in from the side this time instead of directly instead of going vertically. He's going horizontal. Ooh, yeah, he's going to do precisely that. That's that stab right there.
Yeah.
And since clearly attempting to attack this thing and then run away in typical roguish fashion isn't working,
Mhm.
He's going to pull out his second, a lot more shitty dagger that he hasn't actually used since you know.
Oh, your
getting
dagger
this
has
master-
silver. The one you were using has silver on it, right?
It
Yeah.
does, yes. But this shitty dagger that he's about to pull out now doesn't.
Okay.
And he's going to use his bonus action to go for another attack on the knee.
Okay.
So I don't actually have a regular dagger attack anymore. So I'm just going to do this one and just pretend that this
Just
attack
type.
value...
Just go into the eye. Type dagger. Drag it across.
Okay, yeah, that works. There we go.
Ooh.
Critical hit.
Hmm.
Indeed. If only I could have got that first.
If only you could have rolled more than a 1 on your crit die.
I mean, it's basically it's a tree. Oh, it's stabbing at a tree.
If I'd rolled that with the sneak with a good attack, I can't get sneak attack regardless. Never mind.
You are cutting a tree down with a dagger at this point.
That doesn't hit.
No, it doesn't.
So, Di, what's your take on this?
I told him not to attack the tree from early on, but no one listened.
I
What
think
do you
so
mean
far
no
my
one
approach to this
listened?
situation has
Everyone
been the most
listened except
sensible.
for him.
I'm still laughing.
No, we were almost at a
We were
bright
going on a
light thing.
spirit quest.
Yeah, I know. I was really enjoying the spirit quest.
You're still on a
And,
spirit quest. This isn't a different universe.
True, we're just watching him stab the ground.
Ooh, that's
But
unfortunate.
you're basically watching him have a fight with a tree.
You've
that's
broken your
currently carrying
dagger.
you.
The dagger is snapped. The blade is
Hang on.
snapped in there. Hang in what? Okay.
There's that.
Roll another 1.
By
Go
all
on.
means, re-roll it.
Do it. Go on,
Let's
Ginger.
roll another straight d20.
No, just roll the dagger attack.
Oh, okay.
You can do it, Ginger. That
That's
is much
15.
better.
I really wanted him to roll another 1.
It would have been very funny.
It would.
How often can you use your lucky ability? Is it once a day?
It's a halfling thing, so it just...
Oh, hold on. No, you don't have it then.
Oh, is it not?
You're not a halfling. You're a child.
Oh,
You
that's
knew that.
unfortunate. In that case, the
What's the
dagger...
difference?
We've been through this.
Yeah.
It's quite unfortunate that going with these halfling stats only ever seems to incur the downsides of it.
Yes. Well, you picked them. I told you, humans only.
Being a child is
Welcome.
generally a bad idea.
Welcome to being a child.
I guess I'll take that off my character sheet then.
Yeah.
Poor Ginger.
The 17 hit.
17 does hit, but I will use Uncanny Dodge to halve the damage.
Indeed.
Okay. 8 damage.
If he dies in the spirit world, does he die in real life?
Oh, of course.
It's like
Let us-
the Matrix die.
Let us consult the Sword Art Online almanac.
Could I talk to the tree
Oh,
and tell him to give him another chance?
Ugh.
Man,
Huh?
I would love to help you, Ginger, but I'm just too busy laughing.
I mean, the trees.
so-
The trees told us that this is a part of his learning.
I need to get back into those games. I'm planning on it.
Yep.
Oh, Ginger's going to learn.
Let me try and persuade him. Could I persuade the tree to go to let him go?
You don't know what's happening.
Okay, never mind.
Ginge,
Then. I
Ginge,
tried.
haven't you?
You can just see Ginge running around stabbing at the ground and then suddenly occasionally getting knocked sideways and then stabbing more at the ground and the air. And he seems to be taking you can see he's getting hurt.
Hey,
Okay,
Ginge,
can I roll
haven't
an
you got?
insight to try and understand
Well,
what's happening?
You can try.
Ginge, haven't you got your own bottle of poison?
You have no
Okay,
idea what's happening.
I have
do.
no clue,
I
dude.
do.
Uzalu, does that make Trig Kayaba?
God.
It does.
You know what?
Oh,
You know what? Sure. Stab the knees can see that he's getting a little close to death. If he survives the next round, he's gonna attempt to poison the tree.
Well, I can tell you, Coatrack, it does not make Ginger's character Kirito.
Kiki, try and roll
Yeah?
an insight to see if you can
Hey.
understand what's happening.
Sure. I mean, I'm taking the tree's word for it that he's learning a
Okay.
lesson.
But otherwise, Stab the knees is going to run over to a bush, and he's going to use his bonus action to stealth. and roll the natural 2.
Mm.
Kiki's third eye is opening.
Yeah.
The
Spirit
Pavis
check.
was Heathcliff all along. Dun dun dun.
It is.
Does 24 hit? Jesus fucking Christ.
This tree
Yes,
is
it
OP
does.
as fuck,
This
bro.
tree has a strength of 19.
God. There's like
And
5 of
apparently,
them
you
too.
seem to be very consistently rolling 15s and higher.
Here, guys, I'll give you an overpowered ally. Why are you attacking it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not even overpowered. It's a challenge rating 2.
Oh.
It's just he's a
Yeah,
child.
but most of the party have to be challenged.
This is why you don't play a child, dude.
Yeah, I mean it's the same as a wolf. If you just
not even
put
that.
a
This is why you
child
don't
against
fucking attack something for its kneecaps all the time.
No. This is why
He's
you don't
learning a
attack
lesson.
something you can't beat for its kneecap. There's nothing wrong with going for the kneecaps.
See,
True.
I was kind of banking on the tree not expecting me to stab it in the knees and therefore getting the assassin feat. But
It knows all.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
it is resistant to piercing damage as well. I'm saying. You know.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Knee attacks
It's a
are
tree.
knee attacks are
Tree.
entirely valid.
Fucking tree.
It is a tree.
You're literally having a fight with a tree. What did you expect would happen?
Yeah, you are a child that's trying to cut a tree down
You
with
know
a
what?
knife.
Ginger, I'll help you. You know what trees are weak against? Fire.
Is it fire?
Yeah.
It's fire.
No. Depends on the tree. There's a lot of trees around here that actually depend on it to reproduce.
Well, yeah, no, but I'm just saying, like, it's
Well,
his
it's a
best
quail.
bet. I think stabbing it or putting it on fire. I think maybe go with the fire option if you can.
See,
Oh, there'll be more of them.
In a few years' time. Okay. Ginger,
Right.
it is your go. By all means, please. You have many options in front of you. What is it you would choose?
Well,
Maybe if you apologize to the tree, it'll forgive you.
that's not true because this is Trig's world, and Trig has
listen.
decided that I'm either going to kill the tree or the Trig's going to kill me.
You never know. You never know, man.
You have cyanide.
Oh no, it's the epiphytry.
Would cyanide work against a tree?
Have stabbed and knees check if there's a log out button.
Log.
Stabbenese is going to do something that he hasn't done before. He's going to reach into his bag of holding, and he's going to pull out the hand of glory, and he's going to light it.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Now, I believe that immediately puts anything that isn't Stabbenese to sleep.
So what happens if a hallucination tree is forced to sleep?
To a
God.
degree, it works on humans.
What
It
if it
doesn't
starts
really work on
hallucinating?
fake creatures.
Ginger, apologize to the tree.
Yeah, on fey creatures all
Hang on.
as part of the nature.
Oh,
and
you can't tell him that. You're asleep
Hey,
now.
or it's a tree.
True.
He's also going to scream, "You're a tree. You don't need knees. Give them to me."
God damn it.
Is
Well,
that,
I
he's
was
not wrong.
thinking.
Is that
I was
all of your
thinking
turn?
you could go for negotiation.
Try and reason with the tree to give you the kneecaps.
Okay, we hear him saying this, yeah?
Yes, actually, you would. Is that all of your
This-
turn, Ginge? Is that your turnover?
Frick,
Can-
may I point out?
I mean, reaching into the bag of holding, and these things. They're yes, but what is it, Coat? What's up?
This is his hallucination, right?
It is sort of his hallucination, a bit ish.
Well, anyway, by his logic, it would entirely make sense that the tree wouldn't need knees, so I don't really see why it would refuse.
Not exactly his hallucination, as I said. It is a
Okay.
hallucination. But
Can-
remember, everyone that was smoking it was sharing the same hallucination.
Having heard
You just can't
having
see it,
heard
though.
him doing this, can I assume that I can hit him, or do you want me to roll an attack?
What's you trying to do? Tell me what you're trying to do.
I would like to hit him with a stun.
You want to stun Stabdenese.
I want to knock him unconscious and just throw him over a branch.
Hit him with you try and hit him with advantage.
Okay. Let's just roll a slap. I'm doing this
Not to kill him.
non-aggressively.
Yeah.
Yeah, not to kill him. I'm just taking 1 damage if I can.
Non-lethal.
Oh no,
Can we
hang
do,
on, I haven't
like-
got my.
Cheeky, slightly lethal damage in a situation like this.
That's why I'm doing 1.
You were the one worried for the kid. You'd think you'd be helping him.
Will that
Yeah,
hit him?
well, he's
That will hit
he's
him.
taking up the role of an adult at this
It
point.
will indeed stun him.
Okay. Having stunned him, I'm going to put him over the branch of the tree.
Hold on, what were you saying, Kiki?
I was going to say, having stunned him, I want to like drape him over the branch of one of the trees. What's your constitution? Yeah, you failed it.
Hold on a second. Stun. Let me just make sure. Because that's not unconscious.
Well, she rolled really well.
Yeah, and he got a natural 1.
Yes, it can't move and can only speak falteringly. It automatically fails dexterity, strength, and saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature now have advantage. Is not unconscious.
I thought I had an unconscious thing.
You could just have it so that you dealt 11 non-lethal damage.
That would knock him out.
Yeah, because she rolled
It
really
would.
well. Oh,
Sorry, I
Your-
need my
your
button bar.
characters.
Yeah.
Sorry, I need my button bar because otherwise it doesn't like it. Yeah, that's what I've got. I'm gonna I'll do that non-lethally and knock him out and drape him over the tree's shoulder.
Okay, yeah, Stabdenese, you're reduced to 0 in a non-lethal fashion. And are unconscious.
Quickly, tree, take your chance.
14,
Finish
No.
him.
14 doesn't hit, does it?
If he's unconscious, isn't it an auto hit?
Oh, you are.
No, actually,
Oh my god.
if it doesn't achieve the AC, even with advantage, it still doesn't hit.
Mm-hmm.
What do we see here? Like, because we've just knocked him out.
He's having convulsions.
Can we drape him
Laughter
over the tree?
stops.
He is in a very not good way.
All right, let's see. I'm not an expert, but let's see what I roll with this. Just want to examine him, see if I can figure out what's going on, if there's any way I can help him. Now that he's not swinging his knife around.
Mm.
Oh gods, I've killed Stabdenese.
He killed himself. Alright, you don't need to be.
From this day on, he shall be known as Stabdetrees.
Oh, Christ. So he's
Ow.
still convulsing on the ground.
He is having convulsions on the ground.
Quick, you need to get to the root of the problem.
I'll
I'm
try
gonna,
and roll my medicine as well and see if I can.
Yeah,
help here.
I'm gonna step back from Stabdenese and check my ring, make sure I haven't accidentally poisoned him.
Okay.
That's a 19 from die.
Indeed.
It's actually a 5 from die. Remember, everyone's high
Oh
and
shit!
is rolling disadvantage at the moment.
Could I help Uzalu with medicine and give him advantage? 'Cause he's the
Thank
only
you,
one
but
not
I
high.
don't think I need your help in this particular state.
No, to get advantage.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think it would give me advantage. I think it would give me
never know.
disadvantage.
It's literally be a flailing stoner trying to help a doctor. It's just no,
Alright.
get you in the way.
Alright.
I mean, I've just punched a child in the face and then run away because he's having a fit.
Run away to the arms of your tree.
Oh God.
There's 2 Kikis. What the fuck?
Yeah, what the
Weird.
fuck indeed.
Oh god, I'm really tripping, man.
You think that's trippy? The owl just swooped down and tried to peck first aid him back to life.
You did shit.
Guy, what would
Yeah, he
be
did a better job
more
than you did.
horrifying to you than 2 Kikis? How
Oh my
about
god.
2 Uzalus, 3
Oh my
Uzalus,
god.
4 Uzalus?
I'm really freaking out.
I
over
mean,
here.
this is like the perverse shield all over again.
Incidentally,
Oh, finally we found Harold, dude.
What on earth's going on?
Why? Why? This is why you can't have nice things.
oh
Okay?
no, I can't tidy them up because I can't delete them myself.
Well,
I mean, this
well
vision
done.
quest is getting a bit.
We are still in the tripping plane, to be fair. Although I'm not sure why I am in it. I guess we're not actually. Maybe we're
We
just
were-
back
No,
in
we
all
no,
the
were
no.
on a thing,
You're
but-
now. This is now where you are. All I did was I just moved him to one side and blacked out the area. It seemed like
Yeah.
an easy fix to a complicated problem. Right. I'm gonna have Stabdenese take a death saving throw because you're basically poisoned, and now at 0 health. This is
Oh my God! So that means he comes back, right?
you come back with 1 health, don't you? On that.
He's
Yeah.
just like just breathes.
Oh wow,
deeply.
he survived fighting an imaginary tree.
God
He had
damn.
a really bad trip, man.
Goddamn indeed.
Stabdenese, are you okay?
Sometimes survival isn't that impressive.
I'm so glad those Indians gave us all that help.
They're very nice, aren't they?
I can, to be honest, Coatrack, I can see why you thought so little of them as to, utilize them.
Well, Stabdenese sits up, looks around, points at the nearest tree and just screams, and then probably falls back unconscious again.
He'll live. He'll live.
You rolled a crit success on a death save. That's got to be worth something.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna go, knowing that he's fine now, pick him up and collect him back up in the arms of the tree so we can continue our spirit quest.
Indeed.
And how does that look to me?
Basically, he's essentially he's not unconscious. He kind of is, but he's not. He's sort of sleepwalking. Is the best way of describing it. Battered, bruised, fucked up, but sleepwalking.
This is a bad idea.
I'll carry him. I'll carry him.
But the tree's
as far as
carrying
you
him,
know,
Guy.
Guy, he's in the arms of a tree.
You're
Yeah,
right.
you're
He's
right.
He's
fine.
already being carried, as far as
He's
you know.
fine. Yeah, you're right. Everything will be fine.
So you've put the kid that just got himself seriously
I didn't
badly
put
hurt
the
for
kid-
attacking. No. We
Okay.
in general. He's been put. Attacked a tree, got himself seriously hurt. He's been put back in the arms of a tree, who we assume also might have kneecaps. The moment he wakes up, he's going to do it again.
If he does
Maybe
it
the only
again,
solution.
this is at that point. Like it's what can we do? All right, this
Right,
is
no,
a
I
kid
think,
that
like-
keeps walking into fire, no matter
Trig.
how many times he gets burned. What do you want us to do?
Well, this is what I want to do. Trig, he's sleepwalking, essentially, yeah?
Essentially, yeah, he's unconscious, but somehow
alright.
he's still moving because
I'm going
this-
to...
the drugs taking effect.
Yeah, I'm going to be very cautious in, hand on shoulder first and see if he reacts badly.
Mhm.
If he doesn't, I'll pick him up and carry him myself.
Okay.
Piece of advice: take away the knives.
That's
Probably
Just
best.
after
really
I take away his
That's
knives.
a really strong piece of advice. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I think it is.
Okay.
Wonder where that advice came from.
So you take the knives first, right, Uzalu, before you go near him?
Yes. And if he has any cyanide pouches, I know how dangerous that stuff can be.
Mm-hmm.
And also if he has any money, I mean, that can be very dangerous too.
He doesn't, don't worry.
He does, actually,
Yeah,
doesn't he?
No, it's fine. He didn't, he had nothing. Nothing on him at all. No possessions.
Hey guys, where's that bag of holding gone suddenly?
I don't know. But yeah, I'm not
Guess you
I'm
lost
not
it in
going to
the
steal
woods.
from a kid. The whole point is to help him.
Yeah.
Do I need to roll something, Trig, or is that an easy enough thing to do?
I mean, he's a pretty small creature, as far as things go. I think you're going to be having slight disadvantage rolls until you put him down. But seeing as that just requires you just sort of letting him go and him hitting the ground. I mean,
Kind of deserved.
Not for perception, obviously, and things like that, but certainly if there's an acrobatics or a strength check, you might need to drop him.
So if we call on the Reaper at this point, we're probably going to say something like, "Hey, can you heal our friend?" And he'll be like, "No, I'm sorry, this is his time." So maybe we shouldn't call him just now.
Do you want to call on the Reaper?
I'm saying no.
Do we want to add?
A
He's
crit
not gonna
success on it.
die. Yeah,
Rafe.
he's
I think
fine.
you
he
should
just needs
get
a
me
long
a
Yeah,
rest.
but die, is that a bit of metagaming?
We could have a long rest if you wanted to.
Sure, but here isn't ideal, I don't think.
Yeah. I mean, the light was not far off. We were almost to wherever we were going to be
Yeah.
going.
Mm-hmm.
Just cradling this Ginger's character, saying, after taking his possessions and saying, "Don't worry, you'll own nothing and you'll be happy."
What do we see? Do we just see like Maximus rock up and steal children from trees?
Maximus has basically rocked up and indeed kind of just stabbed Denise from the tree and
Did the tree show any resistance to this? Or did it just sort of fade into dust as soon as I appeared and walked through it?
No, as far as everyone else is concerned, it basically handed you the tree and you took him from him.
The tree handed
yeah.
Yes.
Over, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm not addressing the tree. Let's put it that way.
No, I just want to point out, by the way, Trig, I apologise for that.
I did no.
What
no.
about us? Why do you apologize to us?
Trig saying you don't need to apologise. He's saying apologise to me, bitch. Swear to
That's our
me.
spirit quest.
Yeah, Ben.
No.
I would like to request
Stabbing our spirit guide.
Yeah, dude.
What would you like to request as?
that we give him inspiration.
What, not to attack for knees anymore?
No. As in, like, he did something very roleplay accurate to his character.
He did. At the
Well, he
detriment to
stabbed
everyone
some
else, yes. He did, yeah.
I need to see that he has learned his lesson in some way before I will give him inspiration on that. But yes, certainly that was very roleplay. I would agree.
Very in
I don't think that was a particularly inspired or inspiring move, though. But yes, it was. I mean, it was kind of.
It was brave or stupid, depending on how you
Yeah, it was weird actually, because I don't think that would have been in character with someone that's high on drugs, giggling and having a good time, riding along in the arms of friendly tree.
If the kid has such a strong base instinct, even so as to replace other base instincts,
he just
then
saw
maybe.
knees.
Then yes,
yeah.
Which is
To
why.
be fair, he looked down and saw knees, and it's like an itch or something. Like it just
Or a
takes hold
fart.
of him. Oh.
Look, it's a mental illness, okay?
True.
that's
It
what
sure
is.
manifests like one.
Yeah. I wouldn't argue you on that.
Trig, there's no criticism from me, at least, is coming to you for what you did in character, even though it disadvantaged our characters a little bit, and mostly your character, to be honest. But no, I mean, I think it was plausibly in character, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yep. No, I will have it. Yes. Okay.
We'll
Fine.
see. We'll see.
Fine. So right, we will have. Let us have Sabdanese in a kind of disturbing pose with Maximus now. There you go. There you go. You've got him in some sort of papoose at the present moment. Either that or you're teaching him what it is to be a Greek boy. I don't want to know.
I was gonna say, where did Maximus source a papoose?
Oh my god. Annie, let's go towards the light, please.
What did you say?
Literally,
Thank you.
literally, the tree is just like, are you coming? I mean, you've got another couple of hours before this wears
point
off,
me
and then
to
you're
the
just lost in
right.
the
You're
woods.
concerned about me carrying a child who has just had a trip and hurt himself badly and was sleepwalking on bruised legs, but you're not worried about these fucking tree beasts that just appeared out of nowhere when we took peyote carrying you. That's perfectly fine.
They've
It's a
been
spirit
fine to us,
quest.
man.
Yeah, oh no, you use the word spirit and quest next to each other and suddenly it's fine. Trees can carry
Yeah.
kids, no problem.
Can we walk towards the light?
Di, I think
Been
at this
here
point you're
for
going to be
5
asking that
hours.
question in a different context.
I know.
Yes, we can walk towards the bloody light.
Okay. Roll me a perception.
Oh god.
All of us?
Alright.
And I see the light. Actually, can I see the light?
Roll me a perception.
I'm blind.
You
I
can
would guess I
right,
can.
You can, and you in fact you can see that there are some embers and some light from what seems to be an embers of a fire, long since burnt from its best. You can smell food, and you also smell a familiar smell of, I don't know. It's
shame and remorse and regret and
shame,
sweat.
remorse, regret, and sweat. Is yeah.
Now, Di, because of your bad roll, you have to stop asking us if we can walk towards the light. You don't know it's there.
Yeah, no, I'm blind.
Mhm.
All right, we'll just stay here then.
No, we've got to go towards it.
No, I follow the tree. Wherever the tree
Yeah.
walks, I'll just follow the tree.
All right, let's keep walking towards the rapist.
Okay, you get a
It's literally what it is, though.
It is. Our spirit quest is find the rapist.
Yeah. What a weird spirit quest, man. No wonder it grinned at me that way.
Well, I think if the magic trees did lead us towards the rapist, that actually makes me more suspicious, but not less.
Oh,
Now, are we going to find 6 satisfied Indian women or 6 dead Indian women?
we're gonna find out.
You're gonna find out. Why is there a little fucking tiny comedy
I
cock
don't know.
in the corner of every single fucking goddamn maps?
Wait, what?
You keep the black shit always has problems, man.
Easily, we understand that it's small, but
No.
you don't have to insist on us seeing it.
Every
seeing
fucking
what?
top right hand corner of every single map.
Wait, oh
The-
my
the-
god.
I mean,
So that's
all I can say
equal.
about that,
We already know
all
that's
I can say
Uzalu.
about that, right, is I'm glad you noticed that I hit every single map.
Yeah.
Even the temporary ones that we were on for a few minutes,
Uh-huh.
I made sure to get them.
Uh-huh.
God damn it.
I wasn't sure if you guys were noticing, but thank you for letting me know.
I remember the very first map it being there.
Yeah.
That's you. Yeah, you will not quite have seen.
I was always told that you don't point it out to someone if it's that small.
Kiki, that's not working. It's funny enough that the small joke isn't going to land. Plus, given the scale of the characters on this map, it's grotesquely huge.
Okay,
so I don't
to
think that's
be
going to work
fair,
either.
yes, if the scale is accurate, it's like 4 foot long. Okay, fine.
I mean, at least I see the tree brought us somewhere.
Oh
Yep.
no!
And
Seeing some text under that tent. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be able to see that.
It was in the other tents as well.
No, not the lines. I think that's just crosshatch shading. But I'm seeing text of a character plate.
Oh, I don't see any
Yeah.
of that.
That's interesting. Maybe it's because you're high.
Yeah, dude. Could
Oh,
very well be.
it's Harold and some naked people.
Oh,
Those aren't people. Those are Indians.
Oh, okay.
Right,
Oh God, you've
would you like to explore the camp?
sure.
Let us not interpret camp wrong. Right. Ginger, you're going to have to drag your character along with me.
Okay.
I'm gonna peek in here.
Coatrack,
which one?
why the moons?
This one. The one I'm in front of.
Oh,
Apparently, I was muted.
okay. There was nothing in that one.
Okay.
Cecilia, you're checking that tent? Yes?
yeah.
Where the fuck did uzalu just go?
Oh, it's vanished.
I'll check this one.
I checked the
I'm
tent and
checking
it
this one.
vanished.
No particular reason for checking
it's
this
just
one.
because it doesn't need to be there. In there is a naked chick who is looking like she's sort of tired and drained a little.
Wait, the one I'm looking in?
Yes, you understand the situation immediately, Di.
Huh. Alright, well,
I mean, you've
does she seem like she's in the mood to speak
Message.
or talk?
hold on. And hold on a second, right? Let me respond to. Okay. And I will respond to that message by having a naked chick run out in front of Maximus and go.
She
"Woo!"
looks quite white.
God damn it.
I'm not sure they're supposed to be, but never mind.
No, it's
I'll
the
use my
it's
imagination.
it's the only naked chick image I've got that's remotely.
So what
Okay.
you're telling me is
She's not.
the only pictures of naked women you could find on the internet.
No, it's just the ones I have
Alright.
handy. The only no, it's the only ones I want to find.
That's not true, is it?
No, I just had this token already.
That's fine. I'll use my imagination.
By all means. And she says something, and essentially looks rather disturbed, but not totally unhappy, and just sort of runs off and darts back into this tent over here.
Okay,
By the
bye.
way,
I'm going to get in here and start shaking the barbarian awake.
A hulking figure steps out.
Oh, all right.
Ah!
Oh,
There you are.
God.
Oh,
Harold!
you.
Dun, dun,
Harold!
dun.
Why would you
The
come
tent
here?
mover.
Why would you come here?
What do you mean? Why we were
Why
sent
would
here?
you come here?
You fucked off!
I
It's
did
like
this for your sake. For your sake, I couldn't control it any longer.
What do you mean for my sake?
For your sake. No, it's too
I don't
late.
think he just means
It's too
you,
late.
Guy.
No, I do. Anyway.
Oh, never mind. Oh, the tents are moving around. Are you using magic?
I'm
I'm
not doing that.
I'm putting the tents back from where they were because I just removed them to just to show what there was in them.
Harold, we literally got warned by a bunch of Indians to get you or they'd kill you, my dude.
We had to ride a tree.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore.
Jesus Christ.
Man, I mean, this is the kind of personality that I would expect to charm several women like this. So this is very believable.
Harold, calm down. All right.
I don't remember ever describing myself charming literally anyone. But anyway,
No.
I mean, they haven't got up and well, some of them have got up and run away actually.
well, you see, when you just give in, when you give in to the desires, it's so much more fun, life.
Yeah. Okay, I'm actually
I'm
beginning to
aware.
think this guy might need some peyote. Let's get him back to the camp.
He draws his sword. Now,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
now.
Harold. Listen. All right.
No, it's
I-
your turn. It's your
Oh,
turn.
Jesus. I am one of you. You're not going to get the same satisfaction.
Turn. No, it's quite necessary. You must be enlightened.
God damn it, Harold. Not what?
So you're not going for males, but you're going for Dai instead of Kiki. It's interesting.
Was Kiki's character even?
Kiki's character is a female assassin.
Oh.
Just some Greek person.
Well, the
Yeah,
voice
it's
wasn't
worth asking.
convincing. I never realized that.
What gender is the owl?
The owl is a robot.
That doesn't answer my question, Ginge. Not Ginge, sorry, Az.
Bloody hell. Coatrack, is Harold a cross-speciesist?
No. Well, technically.
I mean, he's a succubus.
I mean,
so-
these are Indians.
I mean,
Then
isn't he-
uzalu, I would point you to Coatrack to answer that question. It's up to him.
All right, so I'm gonna step over here to Dai and say, yo, I mean, like, you pick between the rapist and me. The other one will help you. What do you reckon?
My fucking
Oh,
God.
upon hearing you say that, he looks
I mean, like,
incredibly. No.
Rape or
Harald,
trade? I mean, what
you
would
have
you
never,
prefer?
you have never seen Harald even remotely this angry. Upon hearing what you
Jesus.
said,
I mean, I only
he
met him
is
recently. So.
pissed. Well, yes, but even in that brief time, you've probably never even seen him angry. But he is really pissed upon hearing that. And
Upon hearing what?
the
Rapist?
sentence you just said, yes,
Oh, yes,
Yes.
the R word. I'm still
Yes.
carrying a child, by the way.
yes, that word gets
Have you-
him really
have you-
angry. He's attacking now.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Harold.
okay, roll for
Ow,
initiative
ow.
in that case.
Wait, Coatrack, didn't you hear what uzalu said? You wouldn't attack a pregnant man, would you?
This is Coatrack.
He's carrying child.
Oh no.
No, hold on. Do not say this is Coatrack. This is Harald.
Sorry.
Harold.
This is Harold.
Yes.
All right,
Forgive
so
me.
I've been given
Oh,
I've been
I click on
gifted
my
a
character.
choice. I've been gifted a choice by the D&D gods, and this is very important. Listen closely. My choices are either one, I do the right thing in character and the right thing for the party, and I do the right thing in general. Option 2, I throw the child at the sword.
What, and run away?
It's the wrong thing to do in every sense, except that it's by far the funniest.
Hey, look,
I am a
it's your
succubus,
character.
right?
Do as you
You,
wish.
you are a succubus, yes.
All right, this is Atia speaking, okay? Not Dai.
Mhm.
All right? It makes it very clear.
Oh, start your
Oh
recording.
no.
All right,
There is
lads,
one thing that you
lads.
can do.
Shh. Lads. There's no need to fight. I can take two at a time. All right?
He's not listening at all.
All right?
No, he's
Okay.
already in a berserk rage. Like,
Oh, okay. God damn it. God
Dai,
damn it.
you don't need to take 2. We'll do that later. So okay, I guess I'll roll.
All right, we're gonna have to knock him out, okay?
Maximus send him straight into a rage.
Harold has set himself up as a fucking boss. Was this the plan?
He's
Hey,
still
Trig, I'm
slower.
bored of normal D&D. I want to be a mini boss.
No, we're just gonna knock him out, dude. He's just in his
Yeah,
berserker rage. He's fine.
He's still slower than all of us.
If you want a specific answer to that, it would have happened last week while I was gone.
Yeah.
Of course.
However, even
Greg?
upon that session not happening and me being here for this one, I didn't want to change the plan. It's just I got to play it out this time instead of just leaving it to Drake.
Yeah.
This is way better.
Greg,
actually.
check your DMs.
This is way more fun.
Yeah.
Harold, listen to me. Are you there, Harold?
Nope. No.
God.
There is no
Gosh,
semblance of recognition of anything you're saying.
Okay, alright. God damn it. This is the funniest shit.
He bears the righteous indignation of a man accused of something horrible.
Yeah, I mean, true. That is very true.
Righteous
This is now
indignation.
3v1 against Harold.
No, we're listen. He's just in his berserker rage. We just gotta, knock him out and be fine.
Oh yeah, no, definitely using non-lethal damage. Using lethal damage.
In 5e, you can choose whether or not your attacks are lethal, and there's
Yeah, I
there's
know,
no
I know.
penalties. I
No,
know,
I
it's
know.
great. It's great. And it's up to the person who takes them to
Yeah.
0.
Hey,
I
Coat,
mean,
does that apply for poisons?
I don't think so.
Non-lethal poison.
Yeah, I've got poison daggers.
Yeah, the only thing you can't choose lethal or non-lethal is when it's suicidal.
Well, you could probably knock yourself out.
Just whack your head against a rock over and over till you're out.
Roll attack against yourself. I have so many HP, this is taking forever.
Oh. What are you doing, Tree?
What do you mean? What am I doing? I'm waiting for you guys to make your decisions. You've rolled initiative.
Well, whose turn is it? It's
it-
why
Maximus's
is-
turn?
It looks like it's Maximus's turn.
Yeah, but
You should
why
probably
is
just adjourn
Uzalu
auditing.
in dying?
The normal reason. Also, I'm not. What are you talking about?
They're in the same space on my screen as well.
Oh, we're
Are
not on
they?
my screen.
No, we're not on my screen either. I'll move.
Okay,
over.
now
Is
you're
that
not.
better?
You can
There we go.
undo that. It just probably fixed.
Yeah, no, we weren't on the same on my screen. All right, so Maximus, it's your turn first. So.
I suppose it is. Okay, so here's the question: can I move, cast a spell that acts upon my next attack, and then attack in the same turn?
Can you hold on a
Depends on
second?
the spell.
Yeah. Does
What spell is it?
I mean, this is PvP. I'm not sure I should say.
Well, no, it depends on the action that the spell describes. If it says like a bonus action, you could do that, and then you could use your action to attack.
It is one bonus action.
Yeah,
Then
absolutely.
Yeah.
Being that my character is a ranger, I think it is best for me to move back. What I might do, though, is as I'm moving, assuming I can do this, probably can't actually, I was going to say put down the child in the line that he would be running, but maybe I can't do that. I tell you what I could do. I could just stand behind Die.
See the image that I've just posted in Events 1 for what you should do during your turn.
Yes, I understand, Ginge. The thing is, that will almost certainly kill you.
Don't worry, I won out of this campaign. I'll be fine with it.
Oh, do you? Well, shit. But does
I mean, it
does
sounds like
my
you have
character
permission.
want out of any degree of ethical acceptability?
Trig,
Uh-huh.
is it possible to charm Coatrack and get him to calm down?
Oof.
Player, I think I'd have to be willing.
I think you. Yeah. He's.
No, not with my stone rune.
Oh, magic.
Maybe
You're gonna Medusa him.
You've got
Give him the
resistance.
Medusi.
He's got resistance against things like that with rage. If
But he'll still have to do a DC saving throw, and if he fails it, he'll be charmed.
No, rage just gives you resistance to
Well,
bludgeoning,
I'll
piercing,
post
and
it.
slashing.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
don't think
there's the sun
rage
rune.
gives you charm resistance. Otherwise,
you're right, it doesn't.
arrow.
Actually, it doesn't. You're right.
Since Die's turn is after mine, can we swap turns?
You could delay your turn.
Just
Yeah, you could be readying.
just for this time?
Yeah.
You could be readying.
Because the thing is, I don't want to delay my turn until after Harold's, because, I mean, I can just do my turn.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
you
Yeah,
hold
just
on.
do your turn.
Hold on. We're level 6s, right?
Yep.
Don't bother trying.
Who are you saying this to?
You
Why?
literally can't work.
Nice. All right, so,
All right, well then I guess we'll just have to go for the fire rune then.
okay, I'm going to carefully lay the child down.
Haha, real life deception check success. Anyway,
I'm going to run to 30 feet.
Unironically, can I ask, why wouldn't this work? Because I'm not familiar.
Because
with
it has
this.
to be used at the end of his turn.
No, probably because he has some sort of resistance at level 6, Die. To run 30 feet, I'm going to cast
no, I don't.
this spell at... Hold on, what can I cast? I can cast this at level 2, actually. I don't know what it does. Let me quickly read it. One sec. cast a spell using a spell. Okay, that's sure. Might as well. I don't think it's actually that useful in this case to do it with that, but I don't have anything else that'll help here. So, actually, no. Fuck it. I may do. I'll do this. Level 1. This is not likely to work, given the strength is going to be his main skill, but I might as well try. And then I will attack with. I think this is my best gun, or is it? I don't know. Hard to say. Kiki, tech woman, what is my best gun?
Your best gun is probably your musket.
Masterwork, no, what's it called? Oh, Brown Bess musket,
Bayonet,
right?
isn't it?
Yeah.
Brown yes.
Oh,
No, it's not. It's not bayonet because that's worse than the pistol, apparently.
okay.
Yes, your brown
so-
best musket.
The bayonet
Okay,
is just...
so I don't think I can play Hunter's Mark as well as the Snaring Strike. I don't think I can do Slayer's Prey as well as the Snaring Strike.
one spell per turn.
Yeah, and Slayer's Prey is. I think I can use this. No, bonus action. Never mind. I can't. Sharpshooter, no, because I want to be able to hit him.
He has a favoured
Do I
foe,
have
though.
humanoid?
Yes, you do.
He's not.
Okay,
He's not a human. He's a
A fiend.
Is it-
fiend.
Oh, I also have Fiend then.
You do have fiend. Yes.
That's probably a miss.
12.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Would you say? Is 12 a miss?
Correct.
Yes. Right. There
Let's
you
see
go.
if I have
That's,
have extra attack, which
Oh.
doesn't require a bonus attack.
You can't use the musket for your second attack, though, because
Fine.
it's only
It's
got
not
the one
loaded.
shot.
I understand. I have a pistol though.
Yep.
No Hunter's Mark, no Slayer's Prey, no Sharpshooter, but yes, Favored Foe. That's a bit better.
24
Oh,
hits.
damn.
That will apply in Staring Strike, and I will do that as non-lethal.
But I mean,
Just gonna-
it's not lethal at this point in time anyway. But that does deliver
True.
25 damage.
Yeah.
It will apply in
So
Staring
you were
Strike, but I don't
shooting with
expect
the
that to work.
So you're attacking with a two-handed weapon and a one-handed weapon, right? Hmm.
Indeed. I don't know if you can.
Then for my second attack, I shall simply throw the musket very hard at him.
Yeah, I've done similar.
I mean, you
I
can.
was in
I assure
charge
me you
here,
could
I
take
would
back your
say-
extra attack if you can't do
I mean,
that.
I could use Javelin, which is mounted on my back at all times, instead of the pistol.
Mind if I give my opinion on this?
by all means.
I would argue that Uzalu could have simply have dropped the musket to the floor, discarding it, and then pulled the pistol out and fired it.
Quick
But
draw.
that would mean that he is no longer capable of using the musket until he spends an action to retrieve and reload it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I meant to ask if you have quick
makes
draw.
sense.
You have quick draw.
What you mean as a specific thing? I don't think so.
Is that a delicious water?
The quick draw isn't a thing in 5e.
No.
I think you can drop your weapon as a free action, though.
You can drop your weapon as a free action. You know what? Hold on a second. 5e.
See, the rules for this kind of thing has always been a bit muddy and
Yeah, I
Sure.
know.
a bit crap. So I tend to use my own rules for it.
You can actually.
Basically, basically my own rules for how all of this works is very, very simple. You can draw an attack with any weapon that you like, but if you wish to do this kind of scenario, like for example with the musket where it has the loading property, if you want to attack and then attack with another weapon, you first have to discard the first weapon.
Yeah, he's going to have to drop the
believe that's
musket.
correct.
He's going to have to drop the musket without a doubt. I'm going to allow it, but he's taking half damage anyway from the musket shot. But yeah, that's.
Sorry, I mostly just got curious how that works.
Yeah, no, he's basically he's fired his musket, dropped it, and then pulled a pistol and fired it. I will allow that. How many pistols have you got? Because you're now down by a musket and a pistol.
I think I've only got one. I'm not dropping the pistol though.
No, but you're gonna need to reload it next.
Reload it, yes. I only have one pistol, but I have bows and javelins, which don't need to be reloaded, but would need to be switched to, I assume.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, no, I'm afraid you're gonna have to take half that damage. All
right, half of. Oh, sorry. How much?
25.
Okay,
that was a honking great shot.
Ooh,
just half.
That was a good shot.
Mm.
Right, yes.
Did the musket hit or miss?
24.
Musket failed.
The musket missed. The pistol hit.
Correct.
Why is he taking just half of it?
Yeah, and
he's a barbarian and he's raging.
Yeah, he takes half damage.
Yeah, the DC for that strength save on ensnaring strike should be 14.
Right. So can you do your strength saving throw and beat or equal 14?
Oh wow.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
No, it didn't.
Does he have advantage?
Shut the fuck up, Die.
Don't
listen.
see, would you have advantage? Where would you have advantage? For a reason.
I do. Yeah.
Listen, I want to play this correctly.
You do.
Hey, look, I was being fair by warning her about the fact that charm doesn't work on me.
Yeah.
Listen, we're gonna be civil here.
Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. You passed that.
I can be harsh in game, but fair in reality.
Yeah. I also just have no idea how things work, so please tell me if it's wrong.
You know what? Even as a DM, it's difficult to keep hold of all of the rules, etc.
Yeah.
So yeah. No, I'm.
Forgive me, Uzalu.
I point out rules whether it's to my benefit or detriment.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, you have advantage on that, so you are not ensnared.
Alright, is it my turn?
You know what, Die? I'll forgive you if you do your tanking duty and block his line to charge me.
I will do my. Believe me, just wait.
Also note that the line to charge me also contains a very badly wounded child.
Yep.
So there's another good reason to block him.
Yeah.
Even though the child wants to die, never mind that.
I mean, you could literally just kick him into the fire as you run past.
I mean, I'm sure he would give you that as a bonus
It
action.
is your turn. Yes.
Alright.
Atia, what is Atia doing?
I'm giganticizing.
You're doing your weird inflation fetish.
Yeah.
Move.
I'm gonna be in front of him.
Okay.
Right.
So you are.
So you gonna make the character larger now to?
Oh,
nice.
Bro.
Right now, yeah, you're done.
So
Okay.
stupid.
Literally block everyone's view.
Die has become every radical left female warrior protagonist.
Yes.
Indeed. So okay. All right. Okay. All right. So I get 2 long swords and 1 short sword attack, right?
Does 15 hit?
Yes.
Then.
But wait. Hold on. Let me just get these rolls done, and then would I be able to do this as well? I don't know if this will not work as well on him, but I thought it would.
You're using. That, yes, you can.
Because one of my swords is imbued with the fiery rune.
Okay.
So when I hit him, it will be able to do this ability.
Yeah, the fire damage isn't halved either.
Yep.
I'm more trying to ensnare him.
And you
I can.
get then another 14 strength saving throw or be restrained for a minute. Another restraining thing. So yeah, Coat, take 9 damage plus
My
30,
other 2
40.
hit?
Yeah, they all hit.
Okay.
For 40, 43 halved. So that would be 20.
Sorry, I just lost what you said there. How much should I take?
Yeah, that's
Okay, so
30.
9 fire and then half of each of those other things, right?
Yes, which
Yeah.
would be
And then you'll have
So-
to roll after for.
They total
8,
to
7,
42.
8. Well, no, 8, 7, 8, which is 22, or,
it's 22.
And then
and
roll.
then 9, so 31. All right. Let me just apply that damage first. All right, damage applied. Okay, what am I rolling? Strength saving?
Strength
Mhm.
saving throw. Yeah. No problem at all.
I just thought I would
Mm.
try it at least to see if I
That's
could
well
restrain him.
worth giving a go. Yeah. And it is Cecilia's go.
Right, I am going to step up to the mark.
Try and
Wait,
slay him.
hold on. What's Cecilia's dexterity? Is that supposed to be 20? Like,
My dex
okay,
is
okay,
18.
cool. Sorry.
I'm gonna
Okay,
slap
cool.
him.
Oh,
That crit.
shit!
Ow.
And
So you're not going for the tried and true tactic of the tactical suicide.
The
This
stunning.
is
How's
where
your
me and
constitution?
Cecilia work well. We just stun lock people. Or
Oh,
we try
God.
to.
Right, Constitution save of DC 14 will be stunned. Which you pass.
Okay.
Damn it,
I'm
Coat.
also taking half of 11 bludgeoning damage.
Which is 6, because you always round up.
It
Got it.
is indeed. Yep. Damn, dude, they fucking slapped your bitch up.
Okay. Does that hit?
17, I believe, does hit. Yes.
Okay. How's your constitution save?
Oh, what am I rolling again?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems silly, but that's how monks work.
Oh, okay.
Okay. In that case, flurry of blows.
Okay, so take 5 damage and then take flurry of blows.
Make sure to
Which
duck your key points.
is
there.
another 5 damage.
Why do you think I'm down at 3? And how's your constitution save?
What, am I rolling another? Okay.
Another Constitution save. Yeah, you are stunned.
Oh, never mind.
You are stunned. You've
That's fail.
taken 10 damage and you're stunned.
Oh man, you're just about to get to your turn and you're stunned.
Oh,
This is
did I
this is pretty
accidentally leave the
unfair,
game?
but
Oh, okay.
it is one
I'm
against
logging back into
3.
it. Well, yeah. Sorry, I have
And
to reload the game.
I could hit him
Does
again, but
this
that's my
mean-
turn.
Don't know why.
Does this mean if he's unable to take action in a given turn, he loses his rage because he didn't hurt anything that turn?
No, you get to keep rage if you take damage.
Yeah.
Ah,
I would
Just
say
knock him out.
I would say that maybe it would have been fair if he'd got the chance to go first since he started
You
the
know what?
attack, but then he would have just stabbed Denise in half. So maybe it's better he didn't.
Let's just
Oh, well-
non-lethal
But he wouldn't. No,
finish
no,
the
he wouldn't have
job.
gotten a surprise because he came out and we talked for a bit, so there would be no kind of surprise, and he did announce.
No, but he started the combat by. Well, actually, did he? He threatened me, but I don't think he actually started.
Yeah, no,
combat.
he pulled. Yeah, no. When you said the thing, he pulled out the sword, right? And he was like ramping up in his speech.
That
so
would
there
be
was no way
5
we
damage
didn't...
non-lethal. Okay, yeah, Coat, you've been yeah.
Is he not?
Awesome,
Wait,
that's
what?
a
He's
Starting
not-
wasn't
he's
even
knocked out.
necessary.
Okay, well there we go.
Yeah.
Trig.
Hold on. Yeah. Okay. What am I?
Probably DMs.
Okay.
DMs.
Right. That's interesting.
Die, you did that with Wizards in Space all the time.
Did I? Wait, what
Yeah.
did I do?
I don't have them because that account was fucking deleted. But
what did I do?
Trust me, you did.
Wait, what did I do?
If you give me some time, I can probably remember the specifics. But I know you were.
No,
It wasn't
what are you
anything
talking
bad.
about? No, I missed what you said.
Oh, you were DMing during Wizards in Space, like direct messaging me,
Oh, yeah.
especially for the bits where you were murdering people.
Oh, no, yeah. No, because the thing is, like, I wanted to keep quiet so other people wouldn't know, so I DM it to you.
Is everyone looking at what has just happened?
Oh, god
Yeah,
damn
I
it!
knew it. I knew it.
Hang on. Hang on. What sacrifice was made for the Reaper?
Well,
I had a contract.
there's
He
less
has
of
a
those
contract.
Indian girls
Oh, I
around than
need
there
to
were
leave
before.
my drink
There's
down.
no, hold on. There
I'll
was
be
no
back.
reason that. No. I had a contract with it. I wasn't forcing it to do this.
Yeah. Remember, the contract's with Coatrack.
So we have to wait. We have to wait until he calms down, basically. At which point, I'm just going to shout, "Ha, rapist!" and see what happens.
I just want to point
And
out,
then
by
start
the
up
way,
again.
that when you fall unconscious, your rage ends because you are classed as incapacitated.
But I'm back.
Oh, he is back. Yes, and there is a semi-ethereal old man standing next to Stabdenese.
Oh
Is he
no, he's not
looking-
going to kick him in the
Oh, it's-
fire, is he?
So it's my turn now, right?
It's your turn.
I don't think he
Coach,
needs
yes.
to kick him in the fire.
However, I think you're still stunned.
Alright. Rage time!
Mm-hmm.
I think you're still
Wait.
stunned, though, aren't you?
No,
No,
he's been knocked out and raised.
Oh, damn it.
Upon being knocked out, I wouldn't be stunned, and upon being
Damn it.
revived, I wouldn't be knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
Could someone
All
who's
right.
watching the Roll20 do a screen share? Because we've got several members of the audience who can't see it, including Hello, Aiden.
We
Hey.
have a stream, I think.
Yeah,
Yep.
sure.
Yep.
I'll,
Greetings. Alright, anyway,
Nice.
so since I've
Sweet.
activated the rage, the storm aura will kick in.
Okay. Okay, yes, it will.
Mm-hmm. That would be, well, let's see, it's a dex save, I guess.
Yeah, hold on a second. It's still more.
Alright.
It is.
I'll have that target, the giant, in my way.
Where's Ez's character?
As is making best
me.
speed after seeing.
He's right here. He's
After
right here.
seeing
Can't you
this
see him? He's
this
next to the
happening.
Reaper.
He is, yeah. Medes has seen this happening, as is currently making best speed. But
Yeah.
considering we are on turn-based at the present moment, and he is a good 30 minutes ride away at least, that'll be in 300 turns.
Yeah, I was
no,
gonna say,
it
that's
is
300
pointless.
rounds.
Yeah.
You should say where you are, Ez, to watch our stuff.
I'm coming with the stuff.
So
Okay.
it's,
So yeah, your aura's effects require a
that's a-
DC saving throw.
Back in a sec.
Bonus Constitution modifier.
How are we supposed to defeat him when he has death on his side, by the way?
That's a very good.
That's a
question.
good question, isn't it?
Oh my goodness, I have a Reaper seal.
We do.
like a Final Fantasy boss.
You need to use your limit break.
So yeah, you're using your storm aura, yeah?
Is Harold using the same barbarian subclass as
No.
Garrett?
No.
Right, okay.
No, they found one that
Your storm
has
aura
a very similar ability.
is requires saving throw plus the DC equals plus proficiency. So it is a very good barbarian.
So it's a DC of 14, I think.
I think so. Yeah, that's a
So I think Die has to roll dex save.
yep.
A dex save.
Um,
I will say, with my
Oh, what is
fire rune, I get like certain saves, and my giganticism, I get certain saves on things.
Your
Hold on.
fire rune, and I think they're both strength.
Are
Yeah,
they? Hold on.
yeah.
Let me just double check.
I'd be surprised if getting larger made dexterity easier.
I know, right? I just want to. Sorry, give me.
hold on, let's just if we just click the storm aura. You can click if you click the speech bubble.
It shouldn't say 1, it should say 1d6.
No, that's because it's done the roll. That's me clicking it though. You if you click on the speech bubble, it will cast that spell and do the rolls for you.
Right.
It occurs to me that
Still need die to roll the save.
No, with D&D, you have to do so much
Sorry,
referencing
give me 2
stuff
seconds.
because they've tried to simplify it all by doing all the work of interpretation for you. But
Actually,
if you
sure, why
just
this-
give the players the ability to do the interpretation but keep the rules
do I
really
roll?
simple, there's no references required.
Sorry, what do
Not
I
So
roll?
much
actually sure
better.
why. Not actually sure why my turn's gonna
Dex
take a
die.
while.
Dex?
Dex
Dex,
save.
Dex save 14.
Okay, sorry. I'm so slow. You must forgive me.
There's a Dex button with a green and yellow shield on it.
Also,
in your
Is there?
you also Cecilia's going to have to take this, and
All right. Well.
failed.
Yeah.
So take
Am I?
1d6.
No, just Adia.
Oh, just
Which
Adia is just
Yeah.
taking 1d6. 2 lightning damage.
So -2.
Yes.
All right.
Now it is time to begin the actions.
There we go.
Okay.
What's your
there you go.
AC die?
Do you have advantage?
Not particularly sure why I would.
Then
No, I don't.
Could
does
try
17
reckless attack.
or does 17 hit you?
No.
Die.
No.
Then neither would.
All right, interesting.
Hey, Coatrack, remember, you can
Yeah.
reckless attack as a barbarian.
I
You
can.
can what?
Reckless
Re-
attack.
Yeah, you get advantage on your attack, but you also take advantage on all attacks until your next turn.
Temptation to run up and smack enormous Dai's character on the ass like Dimitrescu rises.
I am literally the shield that stands between you and Coatrack. Okay.
Oh,
I
yeah,
know.
yeah.
If that wasn't the
I'm
case, I would have already
Oh
done
yeah,
it.
yeah. I'm perfectly happy with that. Yeah, no.
Right,
Definitely.
there's still the perverse shield.
So yeah, go ahead.
True.
So are you going to? What was that? So that's reckless attacker, is it?
Mhm.
Okay. So in that case, that will hit.
I think this isn't fair. I think he should have rolled this first.
There's no rolling. It's just saying I'm.
No,
going
no,
to
no.
do-
You should. No. You should roll reckless attack. I think.
I don't think you roll reckless attack.
No, you don't.
God damn it.
Um,
I'm trying, lads.
you will take 11 plus 13, which by my maths is 24.
-20.
All right, guys, he fell for the bait. Now we all get advantage on it.
Yeah, no. I it's probably not a wise decision, but I am going all out offense right now.
Yeah. All right, Nenny. Good night.
It just makes sense from the perspective of someone who's incredibly pissed off.
And with death on his side.
Yeah.
And pissed off.
Wait, why are you pissed off again?
He was called a rapist. I mean,
True.
I'd be pissed
That
off
would
You,
piss
too.
you
you
also
off, yeah,
interrupted
you're
his
right.
fun time.
No, didn't interrupt anything. I only got
They
mad
were
about
well
the
over.
thing. That rude word.
Mm.
I suppose it
Words
is a
of
bit
violence, guys.
Words are violence.
Them's fighting
Yeah, but
words.
violence isn't.
Yeah.
What do you mean? You started this.
No, I didn't. You started it when you drew your sword.
No, you started it when you called me that.
No.
No, I
It's-
didn't.
it's
You
not a
invaded
threat.
Poland.
He
Don't.
did pull out the sword after you called him that.
Yes, I'm sure that's what instigated him to start the fight. But it's not a
called,
threat,
it's called
so
no,
it's on
it's
you.
called fighting words. It's called
No,
Hang
it's
on, though.
not.
Hang on, though. You made
It's
the
called an
first attack.
insult, or
You
made the
otherwise
first
known as a
attack.
Chad hominem.
This is
Uzalu, you made the first attack instigated by him drawing his sword.
Listen,
Yes.
the Constitution doesn't exist yet.
Yes.
There's no such thing as
Funnily
freedom
enough-
of speech.
Funnily enough, Coatrack, drawing your sword is more than just fighting words. It's worse.
Yeah, no,
So
but
that does actually start the fight.
also there's no such thing as freedom of speech yet. The
It
Constitution's
doesn't
not out.
matter if it's not written down on a piece of paper somewhere. Coatrack.
No,
This is a
the
sensible
magical
standard.
magical words are not written yet.
Yes.
He's right, you know.
There are no human rights.
He attacked
the
me, attacked
only
me, tried to
person who
kill
is
me.
correct
Called
here,
me
Uzalu,
an idiot.
Who wouldn't?
the only
who wouldn't
person
try
who
to-
is correct here is the one who walks away alive.
Who wouldn't enter a duel upon being called that? I mean, you get slandered that horribly, you would generally go
Well,
for killing
you-
someone without,
Yeah, but
Well,
Yep.
in
having
that
rights.
case, you wouldn't
Let's
just
figure out
attack.
who's correct here. We need to complete this fight. For whoever wins the fight, it's clearly right in God's eyes.
Well, I don't disagree
has
that
death
would
on
be the
his
standard
side,
that I would
though.
follow.
He
But
has death on his side. I feel like we're
yeah,
being
but so do
cheated.
the rest of us die. This is just an never-ending pain bath we've entered here until Coatrack stops.
I don't know about that. Maybe on your next turn you should call Joe Black by name and see if he responds.
Hold on.
Maybe on my next turn, I'll just fucking leave. let you all do it. Let you fight over something that I did, but that wasn't worthy of fighting.
Dude, I hate that.
Is it-
Stand in front of me so I don't get hit, and then you run off. Like, wow.
That's great.
It's all right, guys.
manly.
Just hang on for another 298 turns of combat, and I'll be able to bring you back
With
up.
this, yeah.
Given the fact that we already won, I already did my manly part there, Kiki, and no one here can die. I think the standards are a little different than normal.
I
Can
don't
I
know.
take
It
that?
Wait.
depends on if Joe Black
So,
sees us.
Who said
Coat,
no one could die?
Coat,
Can I
have you
take,
finished your turn?
Coatrack did in
that was my
DM's
turn.
trig.
Okay. Who goes after Coat?
Die.
Your
No,
owl.
Uzalu.
Uzo?
Fucking owl.
My owl. Well, since it's
Oh,
my
right.
turn, I'm gonna have Medes go over here. That's my turn.
Oh my god.
Well,
I mean, I
it's a quicker
could
turn than
attack.
mine will be.
I could actually try and poison Harold, but the thing is, if my owl gets destroyed, I don't know what's going on anymore.
Mm-hmm.
True, yeah. I
It's my
think.
turn next.
Oh god.
You're coming in with a 1 health. Nice.
We should have had a long rest, guys.
We did.
Alright, so for my
You
turn,
did. You started this
Another
fight in
one.
full condition.
Not
use my-
stab Denise.
I'll use my action,
Oh.
and I'll use my bonus action to roll stealth.
I mean, you're in front of a fire, so I
Yeah.
think that should be an advantage. Clearly.
Yep, you're in front of a fire. That does not work.
Don't you have like some healing potions in the bag of holding?
I do, in fact, but unfortunately, Stabanese is asleep right now.
Oh, is Joe Black here?
Yeah.
Joe
He
Black.
rocked.
Joe Black, can you knock this dude out?
So yeah, that's the end of Stabanese's turn. It's not broadside's turn.
I guess
You know,
let's
in our
retreat
other
nature.
campaign, Aiden has an ability that calms people in an area. That'd be nice.
Yeah. Joe Black, can you knock him out?
I have Zone of Truth. Not
Right.
that fucking helps here, but I have it.
Joe Black.
That might be useful. Have
I
you
mean-
tried it?
It's right. Uzo, it's your turn.
You know, I could see a potential use for that actually in the scenario.
Yeah.
I'm not going to explain,
Yeah,
but there is
same.
definitely a use in this scenario.
I just fire it into the mess and just see what you say.
I mean, is Atia providing cover?
I mean, I'm large, dude.
That's what I mean.
There's the shield.
Yeah. Shield's on your back, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And your back is
Wait.
currently turned to I think Coat is under half cover from.
So, yeah, okay. So you're saying I
That's
can't
hilarious.
shoot through die?
This is what
Oh,
I
you-
need.
you can
what
shoot
did you
through.
expect? I'm
Just get
protecting
disadvantage.
him,
Reposition.
and I'm protecting. I'm a wall.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Trying to
Correct, you best
shoot
be careful. I'm gonna shoot you with my arrow and Die's organs.
Oh great.
Oh no, poison damage.
Oh no! Wait, Uzalu, is your arrow 9mm?
That's true.
Oh
I
God,
can
you gotta-
hit him
gotta
with
blow the
Die's
lung.
lungs.
You're blowing the lungs out.
Uzalu,
No. Since she's large, wouldn't that require an 18mm to blow her lungs out?
At least.
You
Yeah.
make a good point.
Imagine how much more stomach acid
I
she's
also
got at
have a
this stage.
shield on my back, dude. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, no, there's a reason people
That's a good
stopped
point.
using shields.
Mm.
Actually, Coatrack, I think you'll find that due to the cube square law, you've not got to double the millimeter size, you've got to quadruple it. So that'd be.
Well, no, because an
Yeah,
18mm would be bigger in other dimensions too, presumably. I think.
Yeah. You've got to quadruple its size in order to have the same effect of blowing out her lungs. So yeah, you've got to shoot her with a 36mm cannon.
I feel like an 18mm would be bigger in the other dimensions as well.
Yeah,
though.
no, it would. And an 18mm, that's a 20mm. That's basically a 20mm cannon, sort of diameter round. That's pretty tasty.
So like half a grenade.
Yeah, it's
I mean, Usla, maybe if you go to the right, you might be able to hit him. I don't know. Or go
See,
to the left.
that's what all the internet racists were saying, and yeah, it worked pretty well. I think it depends on what counts as part of you. Do I have to be like directly in line
I would
with,
still be cover from there.
with the side? Do I have to be
still
in
be
line
cover
with the
from there.
sides of him like that,
I don't know. That
Yeah.
or like that?
Rules is written. The only way you could get her, you'd have to be like Anyway, if you have to aim through her square, she would count as cover.
Yeah.
I figured that would be the case.
Yeah.
I'm giving you a pretty strong hint as to
I
what the
can move
potential
if
idea.
you want next time.
You could always lay on top of him, see what happens.
Grapple.
Yeah.
I mean, that way I can still reach your ass to give it a smack.
God fucking damn it.
Life or
What,
you
Di?
get it.
You said earlier that
You
you were
provoke-
talking in character, not as your real person.
First
You go
Uzalu
there, though,
provokes a
you
life
should
or
be able to
death
hit him.
battle that you just uses it as a chance to molest his team.
Who's put that orange arrow up there? Because that is a good hint.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's
a good point,
funny for
Ginge.
me.
I probably could hit him from over there. I probably could also hit him from behind the tent over here, roughly.
You've
But
been
I can't
hitting
get there
the
as quickly.
meaties.
I can't.
That would
yeah,
still.
but who cares about that? Right, I can't get to him as
You
easily.
can
so-
move 30 feet though to like this.
Yeah,
You can actually
I
do that.
probably will. Let me just check something first.
Yeah.
That's
Well, you see,
one action.
Based on how the
okay.
rules are written, based on what I'm demonstrating here, that would actually still be cover.
Be half cover.
Because
Not
it's not
like
in.
not like total cover, but it would be cover because aiming at one of my corners would still require going through that.
I mean, but the arrow's showing it's not going through it though.
How much movement? space
Look
have
at the
you
arrow
got?
right now.
Oh, true.
How much
But that's
movement?
not. But no, move it up though.
Maximus has.
So I'm saying it isn't for the whole thing, but for one of the corners it is.
I mean, if he rolls well though, it should be
He can
fine.
move. He can move 35.
Oh.
do it.
Ah, wait, can he get up there?
Get to there.
No, that would still technically. Oh wait, from here. Oh yeah, you're right. From here, yeah, no,
Yeah.
that would work.
But do I want to be close to the battle with my class? If he manages to get out of that stranglehold, then he's going to go straight for me, I don't doubt. I am the one that Chad homonymed him.
I mean, can we ask Joe Black to knock him out?
I am thinking about talking with Joe Black in the middle of the battle. Can I have a erudite highbrow conversation in the middle of a battle?
Its turn is 6 seconds.
Oh, good. What kind of a message can I get in 6
You've already
seconds?
taken a lot more than 6 seconds for your turn, but by all means, yeah. You can say something.
Knock him
Right.
out.
Alternatively, let's do this instead. I'll tell you what, yeah, let's do this. So I'm going to move there. Now, Coat can't see me right now.
Yep.
So I'm going to DM you, Trig, with what I'm doing.
Nice.
Yeah, no, you could do that.
All right, then I've done it. And he can't see me here.
No.
Ooh, should be fun.
If you have your action still, it might be worth using a stealth check.
Nope, that's the end of my turn.
Yep, that's the end of his turn. Right,
It's my turn.
Atia. Inflation.
Alright.
Inflated Atia.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Thanks for putting in
Okay.
those terms, Trig.
I think 21 probably hits. 10 doesn't.
Yeah.
That's 21.
The statements you made are correct.
Why is it?
Reckless
Oh,
attack.
it is reckless attack. Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, so yeah, there's
I wasn't looking, so I was just going by what he said.
7, 6.
And then hold on. Can I use my extra attack to attack again?
You can use your
My
what's it called?
extra attack says beginning at 5th level, you can attack twice instead of once whenever
You
take
have done. You've
action.
done 2 longsword attacks, and then you've
But
done
I
a
no,
short sword as
but
bonus.
I've always been able to do 2 longsword attacks. That's my normal attack.
You've always
What?
been at
No,
5th
that's
level.
always been extra attack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it?
we started the game at level 5.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
You've got action surge.
Which will let me attack again.
Would you?
It let you attack 2 more times.
Ooh. Okay. All right. Well, I'll do that then. So okay. So I could do the long sword 4 times and the short sword another 2 times.
Just the longsword 2
Wait,
times.
what?
Actually,
Oh, yeah, she switched to fighter. Yeah,
yeah,
sorry.
she's a
Never mind.
fighter. Yeah, you can do the 2 longsword attacks.
That's the one.
Oh shit. And I can't use the
Okay.
short sword at all.
No,
No.
take an extra another 3 damage.
26. Yeah.
Okay. Is that you done, Dai?
I don't think I could do anything else. I don't think I can.
Think I've
I
got.
can't use draining kiss. No.
Dai, do you have anything that allows you to re-roll 1s and 2s on damage dice?
I don't believe so. No.
Also,
highly unfortunate.
that's not a damage.
Yes, but
I can't use draining kiss, can I? That's
That's an action, right?
is it as an action? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I'm
You've taken
It
I'm
wouldn't
bonus.
work
You've
on him
taken your
anyway.
action. You've taken your bonus action. It would
yeah.
potentially could. It might.
You could still move if you wanted.
Yeah, it might. Yes, you.
I mean, I could move like slightly. Could I tell Joe Black to knock him out?
Why don't you ask him to heal you?
Or that? True. See if he does heal me.
Well, the Reaper just made a dex save.
The Reaper just made an initiative.
Huh? Okay.
He's out of his mind. We're not trying to hurt our friends here.
Was that in response to Atir asking him to help?
Guess we'll find out. I don't know.
Because I was about to go over there and Reaper seal him.
You're gonna take that's how quick do you think you can draw that?
I don't have to draw it. I've got it written. I've got it drawn on a roll of parchment.
Right.
Is that parchment large enough to encapsulate him?
I'm gonna say you're going to get that, roll it out on the floor, and ask him to step on it.
Well, I was going to roll it through him. You said he was ethereal.
Oh, you're gonna Ghostbusters him, are you?
I mean, he is death, you know.
Or is he manifest? Or is he manifest physically now?
He's just rolled initiative. He is in the shit.
Okay, in that case, we're in a spot of bother. Let
Well, we'll see. Well, we'll see what happens. I mean, God, this could be so bad.
Yeah, right. Does that hit?
17. Does that hit your coat? I think it does, doesn't it?
Isn't it 19?
Correct. Either way, yes.
Yeah, because he's
Right.
taking a disadvantage on
You're
everything.
right.
What's your constitution like?
What do you mean? You're saying I should roll Constitution save?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'll do that.
Damn it.
His constitution, man.
That's
Try
not with
again.
disadvantage, is it?
And
I
another
can
consonant.
try again.
And another consonant, please.
Yeah,
And
you know
another
what?
constitution save, please.
That misses.
Misses.
I get an extra attack though. I'm monk. It's my bonus action.
That
Big
hits.
crit.
Ooh, fancy.
How's your constitution?
You got a 28 though, didn't you?
Yeah. Ugh.
Okay, so given that it's a critical, that's 14, but half, so 7. So I just took 7 damage.
Yeah.
Applied. Oh, and that first one was 9, so 5. Got it. Okay, applied.
Gosh darn it. That's
I've applied both of the hits.
my
Oh.
turn.
When halving incoming damage, you always round down. So that 9 actually.
No, you round up. You
Round up.
in 5e, it's like right at the beginning of the book. You always round up everything.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it is a complete principle of the entire rule system.
It is Harold. Go for it.
Easier to remember if they just define as one direction for everything. Makes sense.
And it
You're right.
usually makes sense.
Coat, you're up.
Okay.
Don't
Oh,
do
sorry, I'm
something.
used to the turn order updating when it's... Anyway. Oh, no. Yeah, whatever, I'm just gonna stay in there.
Definitely
Continue.
Go for the owl.
Huh?
Should definitely go for the owl. Didn't you hear it call you a rapist earlier?
Wait a second, how...
I don't
Man,
think
in
the
the
owl
other
gives a
campaign, I
hint.
can do ventriloquism and throw my voice. I really would like to do that now and make the owl say he's a rapist.
I mean, you could try on your turn.
Oh, what's the range of a... Sorry, I forgot to check one little thing. Oh, that's not on my sheet. Oh, whatever. Anyway.
Are you going to attack recklessly again?
Yes, but first off, my storm aura... I'm
Mhm.
going to have effect stabbed knees.
Ooh. Ooh, automatic fail, automatic hit.
Does me being in the way stop this from hitting him or no?
Ooh,
It's
doesn't-
like a
Okay.
lightning bolt from heaven.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, rip.
Okay, so roll D. I mean, that's it. It's 0. I'm assuming this isn't.
Even if he saved, he would take 1 damage.
Yes.
So I'm guessing that is there a small chance
Should've
that
drank
Ginger
a
may have
potion,
DM'd
Ginger.
Coatrack and asked him to assist
been.
him off the mortal coil?
Could be true.
Alright, so stop the knees is 0 hit points.
Again,
Again.
watch you ace the death save again.
That would be funny, wouldn't it?
That would be
No, like-
hilarious.
Like the karma will not allow you to die.
I think that makes enough sense. Screw it, I'm just gonna keep trying to cut down the creepy giant thing. And
Go
by
ahead.
creepy giant thing, I mean I'm angry and there's a large being in my way.
You
Go
mean
on.
me? Hi,
Attack-
I have a name.
Attack.
I am
creepy giant thing.
I am in a
No,
I am in a nonsensical rage right
Wow.
now.
How does it feel to be referred to
Dude,
as creepy giant thing?
I know, right? I what the fuck, creepy? Like what?
I mean, giant.
Once again,
hold on,
rage.
giant thing.
Oh
is the,
wow, those failed.
Yeah, that was
those
very
failed.
Yeah.
You're doing
Is,
nothing.
Bounces off.
Harold is using his long and shiny blade against the giant slab of flesh.
Alright, well, my reckless attacks did not help me there.
They did not.
My turn is over.
Mm.
Stephanie's, or Medes rather, take your turn.
Muties.
You know what? I don't know if I can do this, but let's find out. I'm going to go over here and I'm going to attempt to stabilize Stubbs' knees.
You're going to
What's
what?
medicine 15 or something?
I mean,
Me.
I mean, what else
I-
can I do?
10 does not do it.
Anyone want to assist me?
They would have to do that on their turn.
Yep.
They would have to grant you assist, and then you'd get the benefit of it.
Mm-hmm.
and granting assist to an ally requires an action.
Yep.
So,
Oh, maybe on your turn, Ginger.
Well, well, that would only affect the next roll. It doesn't retroactively
But,
change the roll.
he's the
Easily.
one who's unconscious.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Nice.
Well, it's your turn.
I did not catch that
your
one.
roll.
Indeed. Well, that's a pass.
Ooh, he has one success on his death saves.
That's the end of my turn. Who's
Okay.
Fancy.
the
Death is right in front of you as well.
mm-hmm. Yes.
Do you want any help there, Ginge?
Yeah, that might be handy.
Well, I mean, our healer is right next to you. Hopefully that'll have some sort of effect. So
I'd ask Joe Black for help, but unfortunately, I'm a little busy.
You're dying, yeah.
I would have asked Joe to help him, but needies can't speak.
I mean, I did ask, and then he joined in the initiative, so I don't know what that means.
right. So can I see past the tent if I stand here? Can you see the arrow?
You would,
Yes.
based on rules as written, because from this corner you would have complete aim at me.
Yep.
Right.
Also,
Although I am engaged in melee with your friends, so that would be a problem.
They'll make it. All right.
Not like risking hitting them; it would just reduce your accuracy, I believe.
Okay. Let me just check something quickly. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. And we'll move
Did
to
you
here.
think that Colt wouldn't be the boss this episode?
And I will now do the same thing as I did before. I'll
I'm
use
actually not
the. I think
100%
that's
on
down
that, by
to-
the way.
Yeah.
I will use this again. That takes that down to 2. I will then throw. I can't use pistol. I'll be using bow now. So, okay. So I don't think I can do Hunter's Mark as well. Nor can I also do Slayer's Prey. I don't think. I can't remember actually. I not do Sharpshooter, and I can do Favored Foe.
Oh no, I take that back. 5e does
Oh,
not
shit.
actually have a rule about that.
About what?
Shooting into melee.
Ooh, okay.
That's
Okay,
just
so
looking
that
up
missed.
stabilize.
That's get advantage on melee attacks because of the reckless attack. Is that right, or is it all attacks?
Yes, it's all
I mean,
attacks,
there's
isn't it?
flanking, and he hasn't moved for a few turns.
Isn't it any attack on Coke is advantage after
Yeah,
reckless
attack rolls.
Attack rolls, so that hits.
Although if there is a disadvantage, then it balances out to being neither.
Yeah, he doesn't have disadvantage.
How would
though.
there be a?
I don't know if I'm not sure about whether or not being engaged
I
with
was going to say
his
that
friends
I'm
is a problem.
I'm not familiar with that one, and it is a clear line.
Yeah.
So that will also imply impose the ensnaring strike on him. I don't know if he does the throw for that now or
He does
later,
the throw
but
for that now. May as well.
okay, go ahead. I think it's a strength save, Coatrack, against 14.
Sorry, against what, the stunning thing?
Yeah, it's ensnaring strike. It's skull up.
Oh, that actually failed.
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, so I just checked. Yeah, no, it's only if they're in the way. Yeah, there is not, I was conflating some other rule sets with having shooting into melee.
Good thing I moved out of the way.
It was a good idea. All right, I will now take my second shot. Did you take the 10 damage, by the way?
I have not applied it yet. Okay, so 5 damage, got
5
it.
damage. Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, fancy.
Naturally, I'm doing all of these non-lethal.
Applied.
I believe that is my turn.
Mm.
So what's that do to
Joe
me that
Black.
I am restrained and take a bit of damage each turn? Okay.
So so you are restrained?
Right. Not stunned, but restrained.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hold on a second.
What's up?
Ginge, I'm going to ask you to roll a charisma saving throw, please.
Charisma.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
You should have been more charismatic. I mean, we all knew
Michael.
he did want to leave, though, didn't he?
That not even Michael can saw him.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is the end of Stab Denise.
Stab Denise has
I
had
think
his
it would have been
soul
better.
pulled
I
from
think it
him.
would have been better if he died to the
Ooh.
tree.
And
Whoa!
I
I
think-
didn't even know he could do that. That's awesome.
yeah. He has.
I think it would have been better if he died to the tree too.
Yes, I
Yeah.
tend to agree.
Well, the tree did weaken him to the point where I was able to knock him back to 0. And
Yes.
Did my best, kid.
Indeed.
You have the heal that you have taken from has been repaid.
We've learned something from this, though. We've learned that the Reaper can heal us in advance of us killing things. He's just lazy and wants the kills first.
Mm-hmm.
once again, you're conflating what was going on when he was being forced to do stuff with what he's doing under a willing contract.
No, because
Well, last
that's
time
how
he
we've
was.
had it
he
in our fight.
does like the kills, but if there's one. I mean, oh man. Right. Okay.
Listen,
Atia.
with death on his side, I don't know how we're expected to win this.
Atia, it is your turn.
I mean,
I'm sorry, James. That was you've just literally had your soul pulled out.
Yep. Yeah, that's fair.
But
Technically, I didn't kill you,
yeah.
but
mhm.
technically, I also, left you completely vulnerable to the thing that is contracted to kill you.
Don't worry, I have been intending to drop out of the session.
Oh, I know.
Joe
Shoot.
Black goes and just pulls a notebook from his pocket and flicks right to some really early pages in it, and pulls out his pen and just goes, at last.
He's
and
gone.
just draws
He's
a line.
He's gone to the great kneecap in the sky.
I know, right?
It's like a big old calendar he's got there, and he's had to go back way back and draw a line through that for many years.
Could I
Mm.
do a draining kiss this time?
I'm going to guess that Joe Black has been not only waiting for, but eagerly anticipating crossing that particular line.
There are certain people that burn very bright. Stab Denise
In
was
some
not that
cases
person.
for-
Stab Denise
I
was
was
just
gonna
an
say,
evil
he's-
little bastard.
Also, technically alive for a very long time.
Alive for a very long time. Yes. Yeah. Dive. What are you gonna do?
I've done draining kiss.
Oh, you've
Oh,
done
I
draining
see.
kiss. Okay.
Constitution save.
Yeah.
14. All right. Let's see.
Damn.
You've disadvantage. Right?
Have. You
So how much damage?
You have constitution. You don't. Do you?
He's just got strength advantage, not constitution.
I believe that is the case.
You currently have a very large die attached to your face. Her breasts,
Creepy.
giant breasts, are sort of basically bulging out between
This is
and
very
underneath
inappropriate trick.
of each of your arms. And she kind of lifts you up, and it is very death by snoo snoo.
Trig, this is a PG game.
No,
Enjoy my sloppy seconds, buddy.
no, it isn't.
Don't see why you hide that sexual content, but okay.
necrotic damage. You don't take half of that, do you?
No, I don't. Which is why I also didn't take reduced damage from fire earlier.
How much
Alright,
damage?
so 9. Right?
That is your action.
And can I attack still or no?
That's,
No,
you just used your action.
Do you have anything on a bonus action?
You can second wind on a bonus action.
Oh.
Heal. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll use a second wind. So what does that do again? Second wind, you have a limited wall of stamina. Draw on harm. All right, so I just get 10 hit points back basically.
Yeah, we'll click the button, it rolls it.
I clicked it, but it didn't. Hold on. Oh, in here. Sorry, I'm so sorry. There we go.
You need hit points.
Okay.
That was a really bad roll. That was a 2.
Yeah. Oh, and do I? How much did I get back from coats as well? I got
9.
9.
9. Okay, yeah, you have to add that.
17.
All right. I
You
think that's
just-
all I can do.
He just spent all night taking that from these poor women.
What can I say? You did all the
Ah,
work.
Taking?
What?
Being gifted? I don't know.
you know I had full health already, right?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Well,
He's not.
Also, they don't appear dead to you, do they?
They're not damaged
No.
in any way. They're just a bit sort of
I mean,
Right,
the Indians
I'm-
that asked us for help as well seemed just rather like, annoyed rather than angry.
I'm going to reach my hip and see if I can finish this.
You can knock him out, maybe, but we'll see. Probably not.
Does 16 hit?
He's
With the
reckless
Yes.
attack, does 18.
Yeah, with his 18.
Either way, yes.
Yes,
You need to remember the reckless attack trick.
I know.
Ooh. That is exactly enough to...
Yep.
Does he get back up again?
Joe Black, please, please.
He's taken his turn. But when it's his turn,
Well, if Kiki ends her turn now, it'll be his turn straight away.
that'll be Meady's then yours.
Do I have the wrong order? Yeah.
He hasn't been
Cecilia
updating the turn order charts. You
and
have to
Harold.
scroll down it and see. Oh, and yeah, no, I'm next after Cecilia. But I think he meant Joe.
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah,
guess
yeah.
for some reason Joe is... Yeah, anyway, gotcha.
Mine shows Cecilia, then Harold. However, in this one, I think 6.2 means 6.02, not 6.20.
No, it is
No,
6.20.
6.20, yeah.
Ooh.
That's why
Okay, all right, in
that's
that
why
case-
Cecilia's first.
In that case,
I've
it should be
got-
Harold next by the numbers I've got here.
Yes.
It is, but I'm down.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Yeah,
down.
I've got 20 dexterity. I
Surely
am.
this would take away his rage, right?
You would need to do a death saving throw.
Last time it did as well, but
Yeah.
last time it did as well, but I used raged again, which is why I've reduced, which is why my rage has gone down by 2 from maximum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. I'll end my turn there. There's no point. I mean, I could just beat him to death at this point.
Maybe make sure to clarify that you were doing non-lethal damage there.
Oh yeah, if it's not lethal, I don't even have to death save. I just lay there.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I could just beat him to death. I could just
You
slap
can
him
do that.
twice.
Kiki, I mean, on the last attack you did that knocked him out, make sure that you clarify it's non-lethal.
Or
Unless you
le-
want it to be lethal.
Yeah, unless you
It's
want it to be
absolutely lethal. I shot him in the face. He got up last time.
To be fair.
Okay, then I am dying on the ground.
Yeah,
So
well,
anyway, is it my turn now?
You need a
He-
death saving throw now. Yes.
Yeah,
despite
sure.
being dead.
Oh,
Oof.
okay,
Last
that's one
Oh.
failure.
2. Jesus.
I guess it's Meaty's turn now, right?
I tried to save you,
It is.
Coatrack.
I understand.
How can I shoot someone non-lethally with a flintlock?
By not
By-
shooting them in the head or by hitting them with the butt of the gun.
Shooting their fingers off. I don't know. I'm going to come over here.
Using
and I'm
Dungeons
going
and Dragons
to,
logic.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, regardless.
I assume that
Attack
an incapacitated enemy can't dodge my attack, so I have poisoned
You,
him.
you still have to hit. You get advantage on it, but
Yeah,
you still have to hit.
you don't get the armor class.
He pecks
Yeah, you
the
completely
ground
failed.
beside
You
him. That's
basically
hilarious.
tapped on.
You
on-
completely failed.
Yeah.
The armor class represents either armor or dodging, so he would peck the leather armor, it wouldn't go through.
Ah.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Or it would peck the rough skin and it wouldn't do any
Yes.
damage through it.
Essentially.
That is
Alright,
that is exactly
then-
how barbarians work.
You know, at this
And
point,
then I'm
I've
going to
moved
move
to
back
wanting
over
to.
here.
I've moved to
Alright.
wanting to protect Harold because he's clearly incapacitated, so I think I'm going to shoot Meaties.
No.
I mean, he's responsible for the kid dying, so...
I
Also-
mean,
also-
I'd stop.
True.
Right.
Oh,
We're gonna
Joe
have to deal
Black
with,
killed him. I knocked the kid out.
I'm going to have to deal with Ez in a minute. Ez, whilst this has been going off, you have been riding
Getting
a
everything
horse
packed up and bringing all the horses in, yes.
whilst
Hey,
you're
at this-
whilst you're blind, looking through Meaty's eyes.
That's not true. Medes is not a familiar. There is nothing. I actually went through that. I checked the rules. There's nothing that says I get blinded when I'm aware of what he can see.
We've never used the blinded thing before
True.
when using medias either.
Okay. No. Okay. Fine. Just wanted
Hey, on
to
the
know.
bright side, he's only 298
Have we?
rounds away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. Longest combat ever. Am I right?
Oh.
Well, if you get
Anyway,
here during it,
that's-
then yes.
It is Ginger's turn, I guess. No, it's
No.
not.
no.
No, it's not.
Dead.
Ginger is literally dead
Dead.
beyond. Literally, it would take a wish to bring
Yep.
Ginger back.
Uh huh.
So
Oh,
that
good,
means
I
is
bumped the back button.
more dead than anybody has ever died in this setting, I would imagine.
Actually,
well-
actually, sort of, but not really, because Reapers do their job. But yes, this is quite unusually dead.
Well, usually the Reaper just collects the soul that's already there, whereas the Reaper actually killed him.
Yeah, it was not hit points.
Imagine dying from death.
He should have died to the tree.
He should have
I
died.
see.
to
Right,
the tree.
anyway, Uzalu, do a thing.
If you guys had brought death in whilst he was at 0, he would have died kind of to the tree. moves
We
in.
should have brought death in.
Yeah.
Aw.
Wait,
Yes, can
does,
you be
that,
more
does that
specific?
mean that Coatrack's about to die?
We'll see.
All right, I assume the combat is over and I can just go and do my thing. I think it might be my turn anyway.
Is it?
But
It's your turn. Take your turn.
but has combat ended?
Maybe see what Joe Black has to say.
Because I want to use medicine to try and revive him. I don't have a medicine skill, but better than nothing, right?
Okay, you are welcome to try and do that. I don't see any reason why that would cause a problem.
He
Right.
sounded so sarcastic when he said that, by the way.
Anyway.
No,
Mhm.
Trig.
Can't be worse than nothing, right? Just want to try and stabilize him. And if he does come to, then I would like a chance to say something before he attacks.
So I wouldn't insta rage by simply being up, so you would be able to talk. Of course, stabilizing doesn't actually wake me up. That just means I'm not bleeding out.
If you've got a medicine kit, you can stabilize him without a wisdom roll.
Hmm.
I mean, he was saying he did this for our sake, whatever that meant.
Yours.
Yeah.
Oh, it is a DC 10. Yeah.
It is DC 10, so it actually passes and you are stabilized.
Ooh.
Is that what you're going to do for your turn?
I mean, I was
You could
I
talk
was
to
just
Joe
thinking
Black.
about what I would say. Is he conscious?
No.
Oh. Well, then there's
In
not much
1D
point in me saying it.
In 1d4 hours, I'll be conscious, based on how things are currently right now.
Right, okay, I'll wait. I guess combat's over then. I guess maybe. I don't know.
It's up to Trig.
Okay. Well, if
Is
combat's
there
not over, I
any-
guess I'll shoot meaties.
No!
You don't have what?
No.
All right, if you want to.
I mean, I kind of do. Look, it's
No.
perfect target practice.
I mean, do you have can you attack on a bonus action because you've taken your action?
Do not, Trig. Do not.
Hey, look,
It's,
he can do it if he wants, but
you
there will be
finish your-
consequences.
Yeah, finish your turn.
Trig is waiting to do something fun, isn't he? I don't think I want to do anything else
Sure
this
sounds
turn.
like
I have
it.
done a good
Yeah.
deed, and let that karma rule what happens to me next.
What a shame. It would have been more fun if you had.
Well, I will if it tries anything. All right, I will end my turn.
Oh, God damn it! I pumped the button again.
Oh,
Loading back in.
what a shock.
Oh, what happened?
You are
Nice.
you are back to full health.
Oh yeah.
Well, no good deed goes unpunished.
I am standing there. I'm not currently in a psychotic rage. I just woke up, and if no one's
Harold.
attacking me,
Harold, are you okay?
I'm okay. Oh boy, am I okay.
Di, I think you mean
Yes.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Are you okay?
You're just
You're not
towering
gonna
over him.
attack us again, are
I'm
you?
feeling very okay. Let me show you.
All right, I want to say to him, listen, buddy, I may have misjudged you. Your reputation preceded you, and we knew very little to go on. It doesn't excuse you threatening to attack me on the basis of a word, but if you're willing to call a truce, I am as well.
Oh sure, I don't need to fight you, but I must still perform the specialty action.
All right, fine, I'll go shoot meaties then.
Creepy.
Jesus fuck. This party
Wait,
is
He doesn't wanna fight
shambles.
I mean, him and I are perfectly fine. I'll just go do something else.
Wait, what?
However,
Okay.
I'm still intent upon performing my special action.
Yeah, these girls just have actually just they really.
Does Harold want to conquer the biggest woman he's ever seen? Because, I just got done saying I might have misjudged you for calling you a rapist.
Oh my god, please.
Are
Huh?
you about to be a rapist?
Can I
Wait, no, hold
roll-
on. Did you say that in character?
No, I did not. I'm speculating.
I'm
out
not.
of
I'm
It's
not.
character.
fine.
I'm not answering questions out of character. Well,
You don't have
okay,
to. That's fine. That's
intention
fine.
questions. Yeah.
But if you do appear to be doing it, then I don't mind saying it in character.
Well, I
Can
do
use
start reaching my
training
hands
Chris
out
again?
towards.
Can I use
Isn't that like
training?
once a day or something?
Can you give me a long rest? Or a short rest, actually?
Long rest. I mean.
Short
well,
rest,
what-
I only need a short rest.
Short rest
no,
is
it's a
like
long
an
rest.
hour long, die,
Also, it's a long rest.
Let me double
which
check.
is like 8
It is a
hours.
long rest.
I'm just double
Yes.
checking.
But either
Bear in
way, I'm
mind
reaching
that,
my hands out to begin the specialty.
Yeah, if you go for a long rest now, Di, then it's not going to be on your own.
Go on then. Are you going
So,
to?
Uzalu, based on the thing you just said, I am reaching out to perform the specialty action. So, are you actually saying that now?
You are desperate to make this a problem. No, you haven't specified what specialty action means, so maybe it's something innocent. Pff, who knows? Let's find out.
Alright,
Okay.
come here.
Well, he
Come here.
reaches and grabs.
Come here.
Ah!
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Di has
damn.
different ideas.
Wants to hear
Listen,
me.
I'm a succubus, dude. Alright, like, come on.
She's going to suck your bus.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Who's
What?
Hello, Aiden.
Hello,
Hey,
I'm about to
Excuse
read.
me.
I'm about to get
I
fucking
promise-
mad. I've been
This
getting.
is-
I've already like reduced my madness by talking about telling people about it, but I'm still fucking pissy.
We're
Don't worry,
streaming.
Aiden. This is not
We're
an ERP,
streaming.
Yeah.
but we are
Okay,
streaming.
fine. I don't shit.
I don't see why anyone would misinterpret this as an ERP, to be honest.
I don't give a fuck. Like, obviously, no. I'm angry publicly. I don't care if people know that I'm angry publicly. So
but
We're in the middle of a
stream.
D&D game.
We'll
Oh,
talk about it
fun.
after we're...
okay. Oh, I didn't know
after
we were in the middle of a
we've
D&D
done
game.
talking.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll piss off. Bye bye.
You
Sorry.
you don't have to leave, Aiden. Just save it until after we finish the stream.
No, my bad. I'll sorry.
Right.
So anyway, I believe one of you was about to have sex with the other.
Christ.
Huh?
Okay.
Wait, did
so-
you say that in character?
Shut up,
No.
Coatrack. Get on with it, Coatrack.
Now hold on. He notices the weird looks you're giving him.
Hold on, no.
What are you
I
thinking?
dragged
I'm
you.
gonna- no.
Yeah.
This is my character. I'm
resist.
a
Then-
bigger.
okay,
Okay, I
well,
roll
I'm
Guy
strength.
resisting.
is trying to
okay,
have
hold
sex
on.
with you.
Hold
no,
on.
no.
Oh,
Quiet.
hold on.
Quiet. I have saving strength rolls too. I can roll a strength.
Okay. You know what? Fine. You did that. Now I'm gonna start screaming. Ah, rape!
Yeah, go on.
No, I'm screaming that.
Okay.
How the turns have tabled.
I'm genuinely screaming that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm going to
Nobody's
start laughing a
helping you.
lot.
He's genuinely terrified about what's happening.
Trey, can you move the character into the thing here?
Can I move?
I'm gonna resist. I'm gonna
Okay.
resist.
No, actually,
right,
no,
what is your
You
strength?
wanted to do the special action.
Yes, he wants
Yes,
to do the
I want to
special
figure out
action.
what the special action is, so let's go in here.
No,
and then
I'm
DM me
terrified that
what
you're
the
dragging me
special
into a
action-
tent. I'm terrified
Oh
that you're
my
dragging me into a tent.
my MRE instincts are kicking in. I'm going to help him. I'm going to save the man from a female rapist. That was out of character. Stop fucking asking.
Okay.
Listen, the man is clearly not willing, milady.
Hold on. Oh my god, the child is dead.
Now you're concerned.
Oh my god, wait, no, stab
Oh.
Denise.
Well, let's hope that makes you a bit less horny.
Stab Denise.
Dead children don't usually go
I'll-
the other direction.
Trig, I'm gonna take the bag of holding.
God, isn't this
Okay.
something I've never watched it? But isn't this something similar happened in Game of Thrones or whatever?
I just want to make that clear that I'm the one that took it.
Like a
Oh
dead
no,
kid.
a dead child robs him immediately.
Right. Okay. In that case, Di,
Jesus,
I'm gonna
Di,
make.
you've taken a dark turn in the last 10 seconds.
Oh, damn.
In that case, if you've got all of that stuff, you also have.
Actually, being kind of creeped out by the giant woman, I'm gonna go for special action on the character I just discovered was female.
I'm starting to realize that special action might actually mean sex.
So, two things. First of all, Trig,
You're
could
dead, you scum.
stab Denise's character sheet public so that everybody can see the stuff that he has for,
Yes.
No.
distribution.
No. I
What?
took
I think it means I. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but not everything was in the bag.
Look, guys, Di, what about this is unclear. Di is determined to steal from the dead child.
I'm the
Also-
one that am here first. I take
Okay.
everything.
Also, hang on. You say you're here first. We've just been
I
waiting.
Hold on.
did the react. I did it.
Dyke,
You were
we
over
have
there.
we've just been waiting for you two to be finished with your thing because we didn't want to interrupt.
That's not my
Mhm.
fault.
Nothing happened.
Let me just point
Nothing
some things out there.
There was a very brief
Everything
grapple that
is
ended up with
inside
both of us letting
I
go.
can't hear you, Ginger.
Yeah, I need to speak here.
Go
Everything
on.
that's inside the bag of holding is inside the bag of holding handout that everybody currently has access to. Everything
Yes.
that is in Stab Denise's inventory is not in the bag of holding,
Okay, I'll go through your inventory.
which is why I ask that Trig make Stab Denise's inventory available for everybody to see.
Yet you were going to.
Secondly, I'm going to take off one of this successful
Excuse me.
death saving throw since I doubt I'm going to be using that.
I mean,
Yes.
I don't
Kind of
think
irrelevant
it
being
can,
actually
yeah.
dead.
No, he
Yes.
used that on you. You're not coming back. Life reap. Damn.
There's a variety of things that I recommend that you all look through and see if
Yeah.
you think that's worth taking.
Because
we can do that for next session.
Yes.
But yeah, I have been sat there with your ERP thing going on, thinking, right, I'm gonna wait for them to be done, and then
It takes like a few
and then-
seconds because we like
Listen,
and then I'm
sounds
going to
like-
say while they're doing that, I would love to have a purse of holding.
Yeah,
We
but
didn't go
But
anywhere.
you didn't say that though.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we didn't go anywhere.
No.
Yeah.
And-
Did
You
you
were
not go
so-
into
you
the
were
tent?
too slow.
No, it
But
looks.
look-
No, we
he's going to
No.
try and snoo, or well, he's going to try and.
We were arguing, and then I
perform
realized the
the
child
special
was dead.
action with Cecilia now.
Yeah, you're being the one attacked, by the way. Good
Oh
luck.
God! Right,
This
how do
entire place reeks of horny adolescents and now a dead child. I kind of want to leave.
I don't blame you.
You know what? I think I might take Stab Denise's kneecaps.
Why
would
don't
have
you use them
appreciated
to
that.
craft
Yeah,
a
no, I think
gravestone for him?
to honor Stabdenese.
Oh,
I
how
think
the
I need
tides
to
have
make his
turned.
kneecaps.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
you should craft like a gravestone out of them for him.
I will. I will.
Right,
And
Coat,
He would
are you
appreciate
are you
this.
are you performing the special action?
Correct.
Okay.
Assuming it's not resisted.
So we all know
No,
what this
it
is
is
now, right?
absolutely resisted.
Oh no.
Do we know what's
Okay,
going on?
I ask what's your problem?
What is the special action? Can I see what? Can I look? What is he trying
Okay,
to
it
do?
well the what all you've seen so far is it involves grabbing very forcefully.
Okay.
I mean
Shoulders.
until something happens, I'm not going to tell you what it is because I've done it off screen.
Is the combat is over? Yes.
Yeah.
Is Die? Are you still giant Die?
Yes.
I fear, depending on who he grabs, combat may be about to start again.
Okay.
Yeah, so Harald is grabbing Cecilia.
Is that a grapple?
If you fight back, it is.
It's a grapple then. Okay, how do we do grapples again?
It's athletics versus athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics, fine.
Wow.
Okay. All right. So to that, Harald looks incredibly offended and says,
Maybe a
"What the
bit
hell's wrong with
confused.
you?" And draws a sword.
For fuck's sake.
Oh my god.
I'm going to say, what the hell's wrong with you, and assume a battle stance.
Quick, tactical suicide.
Rage time.
Oh,
Joe Black,
God.
can you please knock him out?
Nope. Die, let's see.
I'm gonna have to make a
I'll
call
pick up
soon because
Stabdenese.
this is a work night for me and it's
Yep.
gone 1 o'clock.
It is.
Oh,
it is.
If-
I'm gonna pick up Stabdenese's dead
I can't
corpse.
believe this has taken so long.
I can't believe this has
Alright.
taken so long. I can't believe everyone's resisting your special action.
Yeah.
I tell you
I
what,
didn't
Die,
resist. He ran
doesn't
away.
matter. It doesn't matter. I've gone into a rage.
Die was instigating an even more special action.
You know, he
Uh,
didn't. He didn't want to. You know what I mean? I'm just walking away with Stabdenese's dead corpse.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk away as well. You take Stabdenese, I'll shoot meaties.
Good luck, Cecilia.
And I'm here to kill Cecilia now.
Yeah, have fun. Have fun, you two.
I mean, she's already died twice. Why not a third time?
Yeah, with Joe Black's here, you guys will be fine. Bye.
That's...
Okay, cool. That should
Are
make
we
the
really? Are we really
that should make the
fighting?
fight go. Yes.
Okay, fine. Initiative, yeah.
Hold on
Trig.
a second. Let me clear the initiative.
Fortunately, it's a 1v1.
Yeah. It is a
Also,
1v1.
Also, okay, sorry. I'll be back in less than a minute.
I'm so sorry, Cecilia.
Why
can't do it anymore,
Stabdenese has
man.
got a fucking... Why? No.
I don't know. His.
I don't know why he won't be doing much.
Was
I
that
have
your
his,
last
I'm
raid, by
carrying
the
his
way?
corpse, by the way.
It does rather weigh on us as a responsibility to at some point consider whether or not we may have gone too far.
With what? What did we do?
No, not us. Just the party in general.
Yeah.
With infighting over nothing because Harold wants to give, I assume, a hearty hug to someone, but he's not telling them that, and we all know him as a rapist out of character.
No. I mean, I tried to, you know, he didn't want to do it with me, so, like, I don't know what else to do at this point.
To be fair, Di, you took what was probably a hug and turned it into a rape in the other direction. So
I mean, I don't know, man. Like, mixed signals here. Like, this is why communication is important.
I mean, Di, look, if you're still in the mood.
Listen, I'm a sucker. Dude, I, you know, if, as long as you don't mind, well, what's the thing that happens with Draining Kiss? The,
I tell you what, though, Trig, can we get? I'll give her 9 health every time we sleep together if I also get inspiration for the rest of the day.
Okay, you're right. If you want to go down that route, we will talk about
What
that
route?
at the next next game, because there are effects that would need to be taken into account. And yeah.
How many STDs does she have?
No, she's a succubus, and you sleep with a succubus willingly, and there are side effects to that.
Is this going to turn him into like a ghoul from Vampire
If my
Masquerade?
character would know,
It is
then
time
I
to
will
kill.
You wouldn't-
consider it
you
before doing so.
May or may not know. I doubt you would actually.
Let the killing begin.
Okay.
Well, if the effects aren't fatal or permanent, then maybe it's worth it just for the fun of it.
Right.
Someone
Spice in
Kiki,
your life,
do,
yeah.
do your key strikes.
I have
Are we
no key
really
left.
doing this, guys?
You know what? You know
Okay,
how
remember
much we're.
at the beginning of this whole encounter, I very clearly stated that I have realized the joys of having absolutely no self-restraint.
You know how much we're doing this? We're doing it this much with the poison ring. Oh, I missed.
Oh my god. You just killed yourself.
No, she
You
just missed.
No, she got a critical fail on her poison ring. She killed herself.
Probably just killed herself. Yeah.
You know what? This is the best ending. She could not bear to be touched by Coatrack, so she just ends her own life.
By Harald.
Harold,
I mean-
Oh.
sorry, Coatrack, sorry.
The real joke of this is, Kiki, you move faster than he does. You just have to disengage and just keep moving max distance every turn.
It becomes a
you don't
challenge
you
of
don't
endurance.
Understand, you don't understand the advantage of the tactical suicide, Gara.
The tactical suicide.
No. In this campaign, I'm Archie.
Is a crit fail a I've hit myself with
I think
poison
you've
ring?
just nicked yourself in your hand with your ring.
Oh, sheesh.
Not again.
That's brutal.
At which point, yeah, Joe Black is just going to roll his eyes and just put a hand over his face and just. Do you want to pick
This
this up?
keeps happening.
Do you want to pick this up at next week? I think this is an actually.
I think this is a
Next
1v1. It should be very quick, honestly.
But yeah, Kiki's just poisoned herself with
Is
cyanide.
she
already
is she at
dead.
0 hit
Quick,
points?
but it's already over.
Well, if this character's if our character's about to die, you might want to know that before next week.
Yeah.
Next week we come back. Kiki's
Gone.
still dead.
Gone. Let's
Fun.
see her go to 0
Finish
hit
this
points
fight.
and get reaped.
I guess it depends whether Harold wants to brutalize her dying body.
Well, you get to find out now, usually, won't you?
The question is, if Joe
So
Black just
what's going on
continuously
now?
resurrects
All I'm
Cecilia,
gonna ask-
will
all I'm
Harold
gonna
just
ask-
continuously kill her?
All I'm gonna ask is the guy with the time limit is, let's just go on with it.
All right. So who's
Right.
I've made my attack. I've critically failed.
Have a nice night.
That's what's
guys,
happening,
and,
Drake.
See you,
See
Ginger.
you, Ginge.
Right.
Good night, Ginger.
Right, good idea.
Trig? What's happening now?
Right, okay, yeah, okay, getting there.
Cool.
We have been here before.
Yeah.
By
Yeah.
that I mean, is it my turn or what?
I think it's your turn, and I think Celia has just hit the deck at 0 health. Having
Really? Just all the way down to 0?
Oh
Damn.
yeah, this is cyanide, dude. This is
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm just going to kill.
you're going for the kill.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm so glad I spared you.
I mean, I very clearly warned you what's happening.
No, you made sorry,
Very
allusions to
clearly.
the notion that you were going to kill us
Usually,
all.
let's.
No, not
let's just-
everyone. Not everyone. Just the people that have upset me.
Fucking rapist. Anyway.
Did you say that in character?
No, I didn't.
I mean, he's already said it once in character.
Hey,
You
at least
forgave
I
him.
asked. Well, no, I didn't forgive him. I died and then came back and was like, oh, okay.
You know what? Let's have a look. I think you've missed.
He's going to get advantage
You're
because you're down, I
prone.
think.
The 20,
Yeah.
22 will hit. Yeah, but
That will, yeah.
Kiki sounds so sad.
You know, I wasn't actually expecting to kill anyone, and it looks like I'm getting 2 of them.
Yeah.
Di, should we high five for have never actually died yet,
I know, right?
gang?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
no, you
Excuse me,
can't.
Uzalu.
Actually, you are not in
Yeah.
that gang.
I was gonna say you died in the first session.
Oh
Is
yeah,
it
you.
one? Is it
I
one or
got
two?
high five myself, guys. Oof.
You can
Is it
high five
one?
the owl guy.
Fucking
No,
Actually,
you
no.
can't.
Even the owls died.
fucking giant with enormous titties walking away from the fight, just clapping to herself.
Is it 1 or 2 death saving fails on an attack?
I think it's effectively 2.
No, the second because the second one doesn't hit, does it?
No,
No,
but I
on
can't
an
remember whether you
attack.
lose 1 or 2 when someone hits you.
Oh,
One.
is the tree here?
I think it's 2 if
About
it's a
to ask that.
critical.
Oh, dude, tree, can you help?
Can you help? I've got a dead
can you
child.
Deal with Coatrack, please. I beg
Okay,
you.
so I do
I mean,
either way
Harold.
get a
There's
death
no one
save
there.
on my turn.
No,
Right?
the tree is here.
Atia, there's no one there.
There's a tree. The tree will help.
No,
Okay,
I
over to you,
can
Kate.
walk here. There's nothing there.
Here's 13 apples.
No, it's there. You're tickling. It's not
It's
that.
I'll tickle you.
Yeah.
Can the tree
All
help
right.
us, Trig?
So, yes, Coat's turn.
Help the girl, tree, please.
Oh, you have free will. You could go help her.
What? So death can bring him back again?
You really haven't thought about what to do about this, have you?
Well, Di, if you do nothing, Kiki's going to have to roll a new character.
I've rolled a new character, but it means we've got 2 artificers in the party.
But you're an alchemist, aren't you?
Joe Black, could you bring Kiki back?
What? You want that one back? Alright, using my 4th rage. Going back into rage. Time to die.
Okay, Coat is your attack, and Di, you're going to need to roll for initiative.
Yes.
This is not how
Again,
I saw this going.
This is not how I saw this going either.
Are we going to have
What
a
are we
half
supposed to do
party
here?
wipe?
Like, I don't understand what we're supposed to do here.
No, I think he just wants a hug, but that doesn't mean we're going to give him one.
I mean, I tried to.
You tried to rape
You
him.
tried to do a bit more than that. You've
No,
got
you
to
don't know
allow
what
for...
I tried to do. Listen, if he came into the cave or thing, he would have known what was going to happen, but he didn't. So he can't make assumptions. That's the same thing as people calling
It
you
was
a
terrifying.
rapist. You're calling me a rapist, and you're getting mad that people call you the same thing. You are what you hate. You're no better.
Harald is what he hates.
Okay, with regards the damage done, if you'd done a crit, it would have been 2. If it's just normal damage, it's 1 death saving.
Yeah.
What I said.
Cool.
I've tried to talk to Joe Black, and Trig has just blanked me at every turn, so I don't know what to do at this point.
You've rolled your initiative. You are after Harold.
Trig,
You know-
something has occurred to me.
Mm-hmm.
Something also occurred to Harald, but go on.
This has occurred to me, Trig.
What's this?
The arrow. I'm not sure exactly which one it was, but either way, it's in range.
Ooh.
Is in range.
Ooh. What's gonna happen?
In that case, it activates.
I'm guessing it pierces 2 layers of tent and hits Di square in the ass.
Yeah, essentially. It's trying to hit Coat. It's, as I said, Di gives it half cover. And
Well, I'll put it in chat.
Yeah, put it in chat.
1 sec. It's on here and here. I laid this earlier. Well, this is the thing I DM'd to Trig. I laid it right here on that square there.
So half cover means he gets advantage on this deck save.
Mm-hmm.
And does that mean that if he successfully dodges it, that means that it hits Di in the ass cheek?
It will
Can I
probably.
roll to a dodge?
Roll. Coat has to roll the dexterity. It basically. Don't think it's good. What else is that?
Doesn't have a disadvantage.
Ever.
No,
by
he's
the way,
got advantage.
He
well,
has
okay.
advantage.
Let me point out an important note to you guys. I have just activated my last rage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Takes no damage.
My last rage.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any more.
Okay.
That means if he doesn't take any damage or receive any damage for an entire round of combat, that rage
Yes.
ends and he loses all of its benefits.
It does. I wasn't going to say
Sorry.
anything, but yes.
Yeah, but I'm just clock watching a little bit.
No, I know.
This is entertaining. Don't get me wrong.
Well, Garrow, if at some point you do want to leave, your character isn't here, you wouldn't have to stay. I don't think that's up to you.
Unless
Well,
you're
my character
wanting
is
to
here.
wait 300 rounds.
I mean, I can help you a lot, Garrow, with this by shooting meaties, so you've got no one to control.
I mean, you could do that. There will be consequences for your action.
Oh, really? This is not the first time I've been
Yes.
threatened today, my friend.
Yes.
Trig, can I make an executive decision to change the target of this? Because
Oh
there's
my
still quite a few
God.
left.
Hold on a second. Right, is it right?
That's not how the spell
I
works.
No.
don't
If-
think it works because
It doesn't work like that,
the owl
but-
has never left the 30-foot distance. So it's
It
always
might
been
have
within
done.
the
It
range.
might have done, but fair enough. It's a long shot. Which is what you'll
Whenever
get.
a creature other than you comes within 30 feet of the ammunition.
Yeah, no, Trig, there's several reasons it won't work. I elected everyone except Coatrack to be immune to it, so it shouldn't work according to the rules. That's why it's an executive decision.
So no, it's cast. It is done. It is. Coat, have you had your turn then?
I guess not.
No, that's what we're waiting for, okay?
Okay, that is a big hit. Who is that big hit on?
The only person I can hit.
So
That's
see,
Only
up.
2 people you can hit.
Yeah, there's 2 people you
So
can hit.
you've
Okay, the
whacked.
that's up. I clarified that's up.
You've whacked at here. First one I don't think hits, does it? But the second one, 22, does indeed.
Yeah, the first one doesn't hit. Oh.
The
You know,
second 22 hits though,
honestly-
doesn't it?
Yeah. Well,
Honestly, I have to blame Archangel Michael here.
Mhm.
Like he voted for top people that would specifically fit his needs, and he bought bad material. Like he should have read the manual.
This is like when the feds bought I can't remember his name now. The I can't remember. God damn, what a time to forget it. The Nazi guy, the popular alt-right guy.
Oh,
who was on
Spencer?
CNN.
Oh,
It's
Richard
like when they
Spencer.
bought Richard Spencer. They made a bad purchasing decision. Now they have to live with it.
Yeah, I think if anything is the
So-
problem here, it's kind of probably Jock.
So basically,
Um,
you're saying I shouldn't attack him because he'll lose rage the next turn.
Not if I attack.
Not if he
Not if you
attacks.
attack.
Mm.
If he takes or receives damage, it continues.
No. It ends early if you are knocked unconscious or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked. Or taken damage. Doesn't say I have
Maybe
to
you
hit.
can like throw him or grapple him or something, or just
That
But he-
launch him.
that
Grapple
actually
is
would
an
do it.
attack.
Yeah, that's what I was
Mm,
thinking of doing.
No.
but he's still
If
gonna
I
attack.
attack or take damage,
Mm-hmm.
so a grapple would, in theory, would actually break that.
Okay.
All right.
So how much damage do I take?
16,
16.
Alright, hold on.
33.
Minus 16. That's Cecilia's turn. No, next is it?
Honestly, Trig, I didn't realize my character was this much of a threat.
The
No, it is not
rage is-
Cecilia's turn. It is Atia's turn.
Your-
now.
I was going to say,
Correct. To
your
be fair, he has
character.
been resurrected twice
Mhm.
during this.
Yeah.
battle.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, we'll get into why that was surprising later.
Yeah. So, can I just restrain him? I have the advantage with, or like if I have to do a saving throw. I think.
Is this what giantess boob hug attack?
Yeah, giants might. You've learned.
Mhm.
Or you could just belly flop on top of him and he wouldn't be able to move.
Yeah, so
If
I
they're
have
being a-
advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
In grappling
advantage
between
to-
size categories, you'd have an advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I think,
So,
so that
So
works.
what do I roll for this?
It's
Strength.
athletics.
Strength for athletics, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'd roll strength.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, there is no advantage for size. But if you're more than one size category apart, then it's just impossible.
Hmm.
So
I am
being larger
large.
actually doesn't give an advantage.
Okay.
So yeah, roll athletics die. Or that.
I rolled. I don't know why it was a strength saver. I just rolled strength.
I mean, yeah, I thought it was athletics.
Whatever modifier is athletic is just replace it with that. And
Yeah.
anyway, all right, I will
Whereas-
counter
Yes.
that or whatever. All right, I failed.
You failed. You are. Well and
Even if I
truly.
break out, I can't. Okay, even if I can't break out, I can't attack. So, do you mind just fast forwarding this to the part where I'm not raging?
Yeah,
Because
you are no longer raging.
Well, anyway, all right, cool. I've calmed down. I look at
Is it my
the per-
turn? I wish to stabilize the stupid monk.
By all means, stabilize the stupid.
Can I crush him a bit?
Yep. Okay.
Natural
that'd be
20.
Meaties does something remarkable.
You actually want to
Oh
do
my god. Me too.
that?
I told you, owl
Whoa.
is fucking useful.
Yep, and not only stabilizes, but you know, basically
rolls a
somehow
20, dude.
somehow Cecilia is
He basically sucks the poison out of the wound.
somehow Cecilia is not dead.
Now, I feel really conflicted about this because after this being the third time it's happened, I felt maybe you did deserve to die. But hey, welcome back.
I mean, you know what? I opted for
Poison once again got you.
yeah, I opted for the safest option. The device we'd built that was the
And you
safest way of
rolled a
delivering the
1.
poison, and then rolled a natural one.
Yep.
That's so funny.
You need to come up
Temptation.
with a
Too
safer
bad you
way of
don't have a thing
holding
to
the
re-roll a
poison.
1.
I was
If you
very
had one
clear
of
that
those
this
things.
poison is extraordinarily dangerous, and
Yeah,
you continuously proved that it is really dangerous.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I've got it currently on the ring and on 2 daggers that are in sheaths that have had the interior lined
Mm-hmm.
with the poison, so that I don't have to apply it during combat. I've
Mm-hmm.
taken the dexterity save during combat or die away from it, and somehow I still crit fail.
Crit fail. Yep.
Temptation to call him another name increasing.
Oh my god.
Right. Okay. So
I
what?
can't
what do you-
rage again.
you
I
ca-
can't rage again. Feel
Yep.
free to
You
test
can,
it out.
yeah.
I am out of rages.
So, do you
Shall I
guys
say it
think
with the hard
combat is?
IST?
Hang on.
Do
Do
it.
you think you
Do what
guys are done
do what
with
you want.
combat for tonight, or will there be another one?
I don't anticipate anymore.
Yeah.
He's out of
You
rage.
Joe.
can't.
He has
Joe.
self-
If there is no,
He's
if there
actually-
is no more combat, can
Yeah.
I think it's time for your Uber to arrive.
He has self control, and also Joe has just gone. This was amusing, but I have work.
What the fuck you? You killed a child.
Die!
piece
Aren't
of
you
shit.
going to have him
It's-
heal Cecilia?
Did you say that in character, Die? That's an important question. Did you say that in character?
Yeah, you know what? Fuck him.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Also,
I
he hasn't resurrected Cecilia yet.
Yeah, dude, do you not know?
Yeah.
Stabdenese was fucking killed by that piece of shit.
No, he was killed by Coatrack, actually.
No, he was killed by him.
Coatrack electrocuted him and killed him.
Right,
The Reaper then
no.
reaped
He
his
went
soul.
down, and then he did reap the soul, which
Yeah,
full on
he was-
killed
Right.
him.
He was
You mean-
unconscious, not dead.
He
Yeah,
was
both
un-
were
Alright.
your-
He was unconscious, 0 hit points, and within 5 feet of
So,
it. That's basically his.
You're.
Yeah.
Anyway, he comes to the realization that the Reaper bound to him just murdered a child. He feels bad and jumps in the fire.
Wait, what?
Aren't you fireproof?
And you basically.
Yeah, I was like,
No.
Attia,
no,
would
you
mind
definitely have
pulling
fire
the idiot out of the
resistance,
fire?
don't you?
No, I'm
Harold,
not
would you
fireproof at all.
explain to us what the point of all of this was?
I'll explain out of character, but he's not exactly in the mood to explain anything.
I was sort of giving you an optional prompt to explain this if you wanted to, because it didn't seem to go the way you expected.
Well,
Cecilia
he's
was
burning to
almost
death,
dead.
but I can explain afterwards.
Can I use my strength to pull him out?
I will be on fire if you really want to do that.
I'll pull out the fucking water gourd.
Okay, you know what? Trig, let me just check if this works.
Sure.
Man, not only did Kiki's character do a tactical suicide this session, it seems like the entire party's trying to do a tactical suicide.
Tell you what, rejection's hard. You know, someone comes up, they want to give you a special hug, and you get rejected by suicide. The only option is to commit suicide
message.
yourself.
Yeah.
True, I swear to God, you're letting him get away with so much this session.
Yeah, if you want to do that.
I say, Joe, It's time.
Are you sure?
As he,
What do you mean,
indeed.
He's
As he lets out-
asking
as
the
he lets out a
Reaper to
tear.
reap him.
Harold?
I can't
You're
live with this.
God,
Hey.
why is everyone mentally ill? Like what? What is every single one?
This has been my question for a long time.
We had stabbed Denise, and now fucking Harold.
Hold on a second. Which one was
So
it?
is he immune to fire?
No.
It's irrelevant.
Also, I'm not immune
I
to
guess it is
necrotic.
now.
Yeah.
How many things?
Oh,
how many
you've
fingers
just been
does Death
fingered
have?
to death. How
Oh
ironic.
my god. What? So we've lost three. Is Cecilia
No,
dead
no.
still?
Cecilia is stabilized. I stabilized her.
If
Now, if Kiki wants her to die, and that's her prerogative.
I would rather
but-
she didn't.
Hold on
I
a
quite like
second.
Cecilia.
right, okay.
Uh,
First of all, I clicked way too many. I was like, is this working? Is this This isn't working. Oh, I haven't been on the right thing. So yeah.
We need
Six
that meme where
fingers
it's
at
like
once.
If you can
where
choose
it's
not
one
to,
finger,
you can choose to
two
fail
finger,
the
and the
Constitution.
satisfaction is increasing, and then you get to 6 fingers.
Yeah, you can.
And
And
it's
you're
just
wondering
cut
what
back.
kind of hands are involved.
You can choose to take the Constitution saving throw or not if you
No.
want to die. Okay, in that case, you've taken 67 necrotic damage on the spot, which pretty much kills you.
I take it that that Coatrack likes his second character more than his first character.
I don't have a second character yet.
Hold on.
Then you
I
just
roll-
weren't enjoying this one.
I roll medicine.
There was more to it.
That doesn't work against necrotic damage, though.
Hmm.
That was a good roll.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, life reef. Yeah, of course.
Hey
Fucking
guys,
DM's
guys,
bullshit.
we just lost our healer.
No,
No,
Trig,
no,
can,
you
can
didn't.
explain
No,
that?
this is the
You didn't.
party.
Actually, the contract continues from Coates'
For 10
character
years, remember?
for 10 years, and once Coates' contract obviously has ended because he has died, it passes on to the next person on the list that he gave death. The first person on that list was Dai. So Dai, the contract is now in
Wow,
your hands.
Dai, you're the primary inheritor of his will.
The second person
Congratulations,
on that
Dai.
will was Stabdenese. So
He's fucking dead.
I take it I was somewhere near the bottom. Dai, you are
No,
now de facto party
No,
leader.
actually, you were right after Stabdenese.
Yeah, I'm imagining I was
So
the last
4th
one
out
on there.
of 5
Well,
Lost
4th
two
if you
friends.
include
or
me.
6. I don't know.
Can I
Third,
drag
third
his
after
burning
me.
body out of the fire at least?
I mean, sure. I mean,
Uh,
at this point, why don't you just sort of pile all of the bodies
Okay,
up there and
Trig, let me send you a message.
make a
Let me
pyre
send
or
you another
something?
message, Trig.
Sure.
Trying to put off the fire.
Trig,
We've lost 2 friends today.
Trig, I have a really stupid
For
question.
no fucking reason.
I know, right?
I have a
This has been
really
a
stupid
fever
question,
dream.
right? You know
Uh-huh.
It
how
literally was a fever dream. This is the part
Yeah.
that isn't a fever dream, Dai.
Don't
Am
take
I
you know
still
how
high?
you guys to right. Okay, so I'll tell you what happened. Right,
There you go.
guys,
No,
you guys.
hold on the message. You can explain in character.
Am I still high?
Yes.
you know how when people poison themselves, right, enough times they start building up a resistance.
Yeah, you're building up a resistance to cyanide.
Usually when they do that, they don't die every time.
Yeah, which means
No,
she
but-
should have really strong resistance at this point.
Also,
Okay.
at that point, you've usually worn your body out to where you'll probably die young, regardless.
So she did die
Hey,
young
I've
3
I've
times.
gotten past the whole dying young thing, right? I'm
Who
like
inherits the naked
what,
women?
200, 400?
Right, naked woman has just come out and gone. What? Why has all this happened?
I
Yeah,
don't
good
know.
fucking question.
Can I ask her what the fuck he did? Can I find out finally what this special action was this whole
He
time?
was,
He just.
he was just cuddling them.
Please tell me.
No, Uzla's right. He just came in for a cuddle. He just lay there and cuddled with us.
All right, time for me to hit the old dusty trail. Bye, everyone. I'm fucking out.
essentially what happened here is you guys met with a weird Indian guy who gave you drugs, and then you went off on a spirit quest, and
2 people
whilst
died.
really fucking high, 2 of your party died.
I don't think the fact that
I
you were
could-
high actually caused this, because I
No.
wasn't high.
I mean, certainly
Yeah,
you
well,
weren't.
you
but-
could have said something.
Stabdenese certainly
fucking
did
what?
attack a tree.
Yeah, that did.
There is
I-
that. I tried to save the bastard. I tell you what, I've tried to save pretty much everyone except the only person that committed tactical suicide.
Well, Harold just couldn't bear the fact that what had happened.
Can I use my medicine
Understandable.
roll on,
You can-
on
you-
Atia
She's-
still? Or not
She's
Atia?
already stabilized.
She's
You
already
don't- you don't need to.
stabilized.
Okay.
She's a long rest, and she will be absolutely fine. And in
We're gonna
fact,
have
you
to
wanna-
bury these 2 lads.
in fact, the nice, attractive, naked women are probably going to give you aid and care for the evening if you would stay there.
I need a drink.
I'll just explain a little bit real quick. Back
Yeah.
during character creation, I very clearly poisoned the well with preconceptions, but ever since the game actually started in session 1, you guys have just been going on these wild tangents of what horrible things I've been doing. I literally...
No,
he goes
Trig
around and
has
force-
not helped you because
Oh,
every
yeah,
time it's like
no, Trig has gone along with it very well. Anyway,
Yes.
literally all he's
Yes,
ever
he
done
has.
is very... No, just to be clear, he's been very forcible about it, but all he's ever done is hug people.
Yeah.
What about the sex smells?
That wasn't him.
Every time it was like they'd just had sex beforehand, a coat shows up for a cuddle.
No, hold on. You got that smells from like one instance, and that was like from a succubus, I think.
No! It was
No,
multiple times.
No. You're thinking of now. You're thinking of something that had nothing to do with me at all.
Maybe, dude.
'Cause that was-
As we approached the camp, I
did.
jokingly described the smells of sex, and Trig confirmed them.
I was like, yeah, sure.
You know
No.
what,
Yeah,
Di?
The smells of
You repeated back what I said
Yes.
as what we smell.
yes.
So
Di,
what- yeah.
you're not gonna
Okay.
have to
I
worry
have no
about
idea why
who
that
gets
was.
the-
I can't explain that one. That's up to Trig.
Yeah, no,
You're not
he,
gonna
he
have to worry
poisoned
about
the
the
well.
purse of healing anymore.
totally.
Purse of holding.
What was that, Kiki? Sorry.
You're not gonna have to worry about who gets the purse of holding anymore.
By the way, last week this was
You
supposed
can't
to
get
just
it
be an
loud.
encounter that happened.
Mhm.
like you guys were supposed to just be sent out to bring him to justice or whatever, and then he was going to try to assault one of you or something.
Yeah.
By assault, I mean do his special action, which I've always
Which you
referred to as
expected them
special
to
action.
just allow you to do.
No, I expected them to kill him.
I did DM
Does
Coatrack and be
that
like,
include the 600 resurrections?
Oh,
Actually,
no.
we've
Okay.
had a
Harald didn't want to die until he realized that he murdered the kid.
yeah. We had let's see that. I was a bit confused. I thought the resurrections were only available if we'd already killed something, because that was how it had been played before. But I guess so
No.
long as we kill something, it's fine.
Mhm.
No.
However,
Yeah.
I do remember clearly that Death's only got 3, right?
Yes.
didn't he
Yeah.
have
You can only
6?
cast heal 3 times.
No, it was 6 times, I thought.
I remember
It
right.
was 6
Listen.
times.
Either way,
You might have
he
went
only
into that
did it
after I
3
left.
times. I
Yeah.
think he
Yeah,
only
no,
did
but
it
he has
twice.
6.
So we just needed to keep killing him until Death ran out of heals.
Yep.
No, you need to
Yeah.
kill me until I ran out of rage and calm down.
Which we got there. And then he fucking killed himself anyway.
If Stabdenese hadn't died, he actually wouldn't have had any motivation to do that, but he would have been really sad.
I mean,
Stabdenese
Well, I
was.
just want to say that this was conducted expertly. I'm really impressed with how well this all went. Thank you so much for the session. It's been so satisfying and meaningful.
I'm not gonna lie, I did have fun.
It was great fun,
very
yeah.
interesting.
Wait, you know what? I'm gonna end the stream at this point. In that case.
All right.
Right. Okay. So.
We'll have new
And the
characters next
stream,
session,
like
lads.
7 characters ended their life this
Trick,
session.
I would like to be able to do one more thing before the session ends.
Okay.
I would like
To
to
be
be able...
fair, Ez
Just
hasn't been here
end
the
it.
whole time. No, but Ez hasn't played for
Well,
like
it's his
3
fault.
hours.
I'm
That's his
going
fault.
to roll. I'm
I
going to
think
roll
that's a
a
mercy.
1d20
Right.
to see if in the time before shit got real, I had time to finally fix the Quicksilver bow. No, I didn't.
No.
Oh my
no,
god, we'll
no,
get
you-
there
Well,
eventually.
why are you having Medes roll it? You should have Archie roll it.
Oh
That was
yeah.
a 1d20. It doesn't
Oh,
know.
it's just a roll d20. You're
No,
right.
no.
Oh,
Fucking
is there a
Ellis,
wait?
shut
Is there
up,
a
do it
skill?
again.
Is there a skill I'm meant to roll this
I think
against?
Yeah, you're supposed to be using your tools.
yeah.
Yeah. Go on, do it again.
Alright.
Oh,
Remember
so
using your tools.
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. The Quicksilver bow is
Right,
in...
Di, you've got a bow now.
Thank yes.
Right. When you finally
Greg,
catch up with them,
will you sometime before next session give Di the stats for the bow?
I will.
Yes, please.
Alright.
I mean, Kiki, will you help fix the bow? as
Yeah,
well
I
on
can.
the-
I can just put it into your buttons.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's like a special bow.
Okay. Well, that's been
Yeah.
fun, and
It's not any bow; it's
we-
an
we-
M&S bow.
we actually have someone that's been Mycroft wins. Thank you for watching that, and groovy.
I'm so sorry.
I know we've actually we had 12 views in that round. That was 12 whole views.
Nice.
You do realize that's double figures, guys.
I guess it turns out that
Hey, this always
I guess it
happens about the
turns out that
antagonist.
sex and
I
violence
know what.
sells.
And Trig,
Yeah.
I wasn't one of them either.
I know.
Neither was I.
Neither was I.
This time, the big
was.
TV's off.
Is this a good time to mention that I had 12 copies of the stream open?
Awesome, brilliant.
No, Jack, he can't be re-res because the Reaper literally made it impossible
Yeah.
for that.
I'm kidding, by the way, Trey.
Right. Okay. That the stream is now over. Right. Yeah. No. If you
Nice.
look at the